I am the villain's father. This video is purely for entertainment and does not infringe on copyrights or laws. The rights to the novel and image belong to the original author. We do not claim ownership. Don't like waiting and want to listen to this fanfic in full now? Subscribe to our Patreon, where you'll find the best fanfics. Chapter 276. Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing looked at his affectionate face, and listened to the words that obviously had a desire to perform, and couldn't laugh or cry seeing him laughing. Ji Yuxiao strengthened her thoughts. Why, have I seen through the essence of the program group? Lin Luoqing nodded. It's a pity they are not as smart as you. After being interrupted by Ji Yuxiao, he was not so nervous, and it was easier to say the following words. I was serious. Yet, Ji Yuxiao was very cooperative. I believe in you, Lin Luoqing laughed again. Listen to me, okay? Tell me. I'm listening. Aren't you why I married you before? I never dared to tell you the truth, because this truth is more like a lie, but not as credible as a lie. After hearing him say this, Ji Yuxiao finally realized that he was really not playing tricks on the show, but that he really wanted to have a heart-to-heart talk with him. He put away his indifference in an instant, and said seriously, why? What? Truth sounds more like a lie, because I'm not from this world. Lin Luoqing repeated, I'm serious, I'm not lying to you, and I'm not a prank by the show crew. Ji Yuxiao? Question mark. Ji Yuxiao looked at him suspiciously. Unbelievable, aren't you from this world? Are you really three people? Do you believe in parallel worlds? Lin Luoqing said, I didn't believe it before, but now I do. He said, I lived in another world since I was a child. My parents left when I was in elementary school. I can only live in my aunt's house. My aunt and uncle are not your parents after all, so all I can give you is food, clothing, and affection. Naturally, there are very few, let alone meticulous care. I'm still very grateful to them. After all, it's not easy for them to take care of me growing up. Well, I'm also an actor, but it's a pity that I'm not very lucky. I only play small supporting roles, and naturally I don't have any masterpieces. However, I have always worked hard and cherished every opportunity, so I have accumulated a lot of acting skills experience. Then, one day I had a dream. I dreamed of Leyu and Fei. Both of them were orphans and had no parents. Especially Leyu. He had an uncle to take care of him, but his uncle passed away unfortunately. He cried very sadly, and his personal growth was very hard. I was sad for a long time after waking up, and thought of my childhood again. At that time, I thought, if I were his relative, I could take good care of him, care about him, and make his growth not so difficult. Then, I was confused. One night I read a book and lay on the bed to go to sleep. When I woke up, I came here. You were in front of me. You told me to rest assured that you would not marry me, so there is no need to show any determination to show one's ambition by death. I was very confused at the time, and I didn't realize it until later when you accidentally mentioned your name. I realized that you are Leyu's uncle. In my dream, Leyu's uncle is called Ji Yuxiao, and for the sake of protecting his legs was injured. I almost instantly thought of what happened to Leyu, and thought of what I once thought that if I were his relatives, I could take care of him, but we didn't know each other at that time, and I couldn't be with him. Tell the truth, you won't believe me when I tell you. Besides, the owner of this body said that to you before. It is even more impossible for you to want me to contact him in the future, and Leyu will definitely think that I am not a good person. That's why I said that I was pretending before and that we got married. Well, only then can I act slowly to offset the bad impression left by you, the original owner, and I can also take good care of Leyu in the future. After Lin Luoqing finished speaking, she looked cautiously at Ji Yuxiao. He didn't want Ji Yuxiao to know that the world he lived in was a book, and no one would like their own destiny to be controlled by others. Besides, their fates had changed since he passed through this place, and Ji Yuxiao also jumped out. If the death designed for him by the author is not enough, then there is no need to tell him that his world is a book. Ji Yuxiao was stunned for a while when he heard his words, and then said, then you married me in the first place because of Leyu. Lin Luoqing nodded. It was indeed for Ji Liu. He didn't lie about this, he just adjusted his rhetoric to a mild version that Ji Yuxiao could accept. Otherwise, he can't really tell him. Can you believe it? Your little nephew is actually a big devil, just because the original owner insulted you when he met, and later mocked you in front of others. So when your little nephew grows up, according to the head, let the original owner marry the dog, not just one, but a group in order to get rid of this ending. I decided to be his father, so that he will never have the opportunity to persecute me in the future. This time Ji Yuxiao will not believe it. He only believes that his little nephew is a little angel. How could a little angel do such a thing? Ken is a misunderstanding. It is fake. It is not as Ji Liu. Does it sound unreal? Lin Luoqing asked. It's really unreal, but it's also extremely convincing, especially for Lin Luoqing. Ji Yuxiao doesn't really believe that someone is willing to sacrifice his marriage for the happiness of others, but if the other party is Lin Luoqing and Ji Liu, he thinks it is very possible Lin Luoqing himself is a gentle and kind person, so he will sympathize with Shi Zhang, help Qin Yu, and cooperate with the unknown Yu Jiao. At the peak of his fame he is even more caring for Lin Fei and Ji Liu. He will take them to and from school as soon as they get home, hug them and praise them for their great work, cherish every gift they have, and give them the most understanding and tolerance. He had dreamed about them before, and came to this world they lived in a daze, coupled with his own experience, and at that time he felt that Ji Liu's uncle would also leave, so he might really feel that it's not incomprehensible that I have a relationship with Ji Liu and feel that I need to help him. So I wronged myself to sacrifice my relationship for a while in exchange for Ji Liu's happiness in the future. Otherwise, based on his previous impression of Lin Luoqing, it would be impossible for him to let Lin Luoqing meet Ji Liu even if he died. So, did you think I was going to die then? Ji Yuxiao said. Lin Luoqing was a little embarrassed. It's not that I think you're going to die, it's a dream. Xiao said you won't die the next year after you were injured. Did you get hurt when I crossed over? I was worried about cutting and my dream, so I felt you maybe years later. His voice slowly lowered, and his head lowered looking at his guilty boy. Ji Yuxiao smiled slowly. He felt that the contrast between Lin Luoqing's front and back was too great. When we first met, he acted like an uneducated, vulgar and powerful villain, but later he was gentle and sunny, making people feel like a spring breeze. Put your heart on him. At that time, he had sighed with emotion that the change of the distinction was like a different person, but he did not expect that it was really a different person once this truth is accepted. Many things that Ji Yuxiao wondered before will have answers. Why did he want to marry him so eagerly after humiliating him? Why would he be completely different from what his previous investigations showed? Why was Lin Luoqing always concerned about his body before, and asked him to go to the hospital for examination every time there was trouble? Ji Yuxiao sighed on purpose. That's a pity. I'll return it this time, and I can't let you take care of Xiao by yourself. What are you talking about? Lin Luoqing urged him, dissatisfied. Hurry up, P. You don't know that there are more fish than you. If you don't, he will have regrets in his life. Ji Yuxiao smiled and pooed several times following his heart, hugged him, and said sincerely, thank you. He never thought that there would be another person in this world who cared so much about Ji Liu, even willing to sacrifice his marriage, and wanted to have a suitable identity who could take care of him. Although it may be more due to the warmth of family affection that he didn't get when he was a child, it was because he knew that someone had paid for Ji Liu so sincerely and wanted to give him warmth. The omen slammed hard. Ji Liu is really special to him. He is young, sensible, and has lost his parents. However, these parents are still the most important people of Ji Yuxiao. This undoubtedly makes him the most important person in Ji Yuxiao's heart. Insurmountable existence. Lin Luoqing also knew this, so he couldn't tell him the truth. Tell him what kind of demon Ji Liu became after he left. There was no bottom line to restrain him. His world has no morals, so he became a demon source of uncontrolled hazards. He used to think of many reasons to avoid Ji Liu, and he always felt that it was inappropriate, even if he confessed that he was not from this world, and confessed the fact that he traveled through time. It was fine. No one would just pass through actively want to marry another person. This is unscientific. What is he trying to do? It can't really be love at first sight, can it? That shouldn't be so urgent, right? Then he finally remembered that day, when he recalled Ji Yuxiao saying that he liked him. Liking is the most suitable reason. At that time, it was impossible for him to like Ji Yuxiao, but he could like the child who lost his family. Adults are always full of love and kindness towards children, and it is perfectly normal for an adult to like a cute, well-behaved child with a bleak life experience. At least Ji Yuxiao couldn't be more normal. After all, to him, his little fish is so well-behaved, sensible, cute and innocent. He loves Ji Liu unreservedly, and naturally feels that others like him, love him and feel sorry for him. Taking care of him is a normal and necessary thing. Sure enough, Ji Yuxiao had no doubts so far. There are no more secrets between them. Ji Yuxiao put his arms around Lin Luoqing's shoulders, and thought about how he had no parents when he was a child, so he lived in his aunt's and uncle's house, and said distressedly, "If only I had met you sooner, then you could live in my house, and my brother and I could take care of you. Then you have relatives." Lin Luoqing smiled when she heard the words, "Then I have to travel through it more than 10 years earlier, or I can go through it." Ji Yuxiao said, "I can also grow up with you by going through it. You can just stay with me from now on." Lin Luoqing said with a smile, "The past is all over, and he doesn't feel distressed or melancholy about the past. He grew up well and met good people, so he doesn't feel that he has any suffering." Ji Yuxiao looked at his open-minded son, and kissed him. His heart always hurt. His whole body is like the moon, full of light and tenderness, and always maintains warmth and kindness towards others, but he himself did not grow up so happily. If he could meet him earlier and take care of him earlier, that would be great. He can give him everything, be full of patience and care for him forever, accompany him step by step, every day, and grow slowly. "What was your name before, and what did you look like?" Ji Yuxiao asked curiously. "It's also called Lin Luoqing. It looks basically the same as now. Except for the position of the mole, there is no difference." Ji Yuxiao was surprised. "Then is there me in your world?" "Of course not. Our richest man, Zhang." Ji Yuxiao nodded. "It seems that the people in each world of this parallel world are not complete." That's not right, he thought. If the Lin Luoqing he first met was the real Lin Luoqing of this world, then even though they have the same name, similar appearance, and completely different personalities, they are originally two different people. Ji Yuxiao's heart suddenly moved, and he said, "Did you have any omens before you crossed over?" Lin Luoqing shook his head, and he said, "There's nothing. I just lay down and want to sleep normally, and then I open my eyes." "It's your study, so it is possible that other people will travel through without any warning. Does the same name count?" Lin Luoqing said, "Don't we both have the same name?" Ji Yuxiao smiled. "There are so many people in this world, and there are always many people with the same name and surname, which naturally doesn't count." "I do not know then. It doesn't matter." His tone was very gentle. "In this case, at least I know that there will be other worlds besides this world. Maybe his brother and sister-in-law just left this world, not really disappeared completely. They may wake up in another world, meet new people, start a new life." And Lin Luoqing, but he can't see it. Ji Yuxiao suddenly felt very happy, not only happy for the meeting between him and Lin Luoqing, but also happy for the new hope. He looked at Lin Luoqing and thanked him sincerely. "Thank you for telling me the matter. Thank you for being willing to take such an unpleasant. Tell me about science. I believe in you, no matter where you come from. I like you now. You will get along with me." Lin Luoqing couldn't help laughing. "That's fine if you don't think I'm lying to you. Of course I don't think that there's a big difference between you and the Lin Luoqing I saw at the beginning, but I never dared to think about it in this way. What's more, if there is really a parallel world in this world, then I can also fantasizing about places I don't know. My brother and my sister-in-law might be the ones who will continue them." Lin Luoqing was stunned for a moment before realizing, yes, if he can travel through time and space to come here, then why can't Ji Yuling and Cheng Wei? They may actually die at the moment, but the soul can go to other worlds, just like him, although rare. It is not impossible. Lin Luoqing smiled suddenly and nodded. "You are right, they are in another world, the ones who continue their own." Ji Yuxiao said hugged him tightly, and hugged the person in front of him tightly. He never felt that they were so difficult, that he had occupied so much luck. He came here from another time and space, with warmth and love, wanted to help Ji Liu, fell in love with him by accident, helped him through the worst time, and continued his life. He gave him all the tenderness and strength, so he passed through the long night slowly, and walked to the end of the dawn, and now he gave him new hope, let him get the last comfort and hope. Everything about him is bright because of his appearance. "Thank you for coming to my side," Ji Yuxiao said softly. "You are the luckiest luck in my life, and also the most rare and precious thing in my life. As a person, you may meet very close relatives and sincere friends, but it is difficult to meet a lover who you like, who also likes you, who is full of beauty and sincerity, and he has met his, because of his appearance, is alive and shining." Chapter 277. Lin Luoqing didn't expect him to say such words to herself, and she immediately smiled, and her voice softened. "You are also my most precious encounter." Hearing the words, Ji Yuxiao turned his head and kissed him on the cheek, and he said anxiously, "Then will you still wear it in the future?" "I don't know, but I don't think so." "Then, do you want to go?" Ji Yuxiao asked him. "Would you like this place better?" "Of course." Lin Luoqing looked at him with sparkling eyes. "There are you here, there are Fei and Xianyu, and there is my career. Of course, I like it more here." "That's good." Hearing what he said, Ji Yuxiao was relieved, although he privately wanted Lin Luoqing to stay here forever, and hoped that he would like it more. But after all, the previous world was where he grew up, and he was afraid that he would miss it and be reluctant to part with it, and would miss it even more in that case. He would feel wronged for Lin Luoqing just thinking about it. Fortunately, Lin Luoqing prefers this place. "Then, tell me what people and things you miss in that world." Ji Yuxiao said softly, "Although I can't let you go to the past world, I can help you find a way to preserve the beauty of the past." "How?" "To keep it." Lin Luoqing asked doubtfully. "Let's make a small world." Ji Yuxiao is very romantic in this regard. You can make the person or thing you want into a model, a doll's house, or a world in a game. Helping you, as long as you want. It is not difficult to have them all. Lin Luoqing never thought it would be like this. When he confessed this matter to Ji Yuxiao, all he could think of was that Ji Yuxiao would probably solve his doubts because of his confession, or maybe he would help him. He trusted him so much, but he didn't expect that he would tell him this. "I will want to make up for my regrets, so that I can also have an original small world here." Lin Luoqing suddenly felt that he was really lucky. In the vast crowd, he crossed a space, passed through layers of crowds, landed precisely beside him, and became lovers with him. He already has many advantages. The excellent ones are almost perfect, and he can be warm and romantic in places he can't think of. This kind of luck is simply too rare. He laughed almost uncontrollably, and looked at Ji Yuxiao affectionately. Ji Yuxiao hugged him, kissed his soft brows and eyes, and said softly, "Don't worry, you can think about it slowly, and let me know when you're done, too." Lin Luoqing, no matter how he lived in the previous world, it was not easy for him to bid farewell to the world of self-growth so suddenly and come to this strange world without any relatives or friends. He is injured, and friends will help him. It was Lin Luoqing who had just arrived here, and he didn't even have a single friend. That's why he said when they received the certificate that he had no friends and that he didn't need to invite his friends to celebrate. Ji Yuxiao was very glad that he agreed to Lin Luoqing's request for marriage at that time, and became the first person he had a relationship with and relied on here. But he still wants to help him make up for his regrets. So he wants him to create a small world that belongs to him. He is the most beautiful person in his life. Ji Yuxiao thinks about all his abilities and inability, as long as he can be happy every day in the future. Lin Luoqing obviously received his love, nodded, and hugged him tightly. "Since you have told one of your secrets, then I will also tell one of mine." Ji Yuxiao leaned closer to his ear and said, "What?" Lin Luoqing was curious. "Didn't you say that in your dream, Xiao? You said that I died a year after my injury?" "I probably know why." "Why?" Lin Luoqing asked puzzledly. "This can still be known, isn't it?" A foreigner. Ji Yuxiao was a little embarrassed. "I told you, you can't be angry, Lin Luoqing, I'm still angry." He became more curious. "Did you do something that I don't know about?" "It's not that you don't know, it's just that you only know one thing and don't know the other." "Lin Luoqing? Question mark. Lin Luoqing thought about it for a while, but still looked dazed. Ji Yuxiao was in a daze, and bit the bullet and said, "Before I met you, after the car accident, I was actually in a state of insomnia." "Ah." Lin Luoqing was shocked. "Are you serious?" "Of course." Ji Yuxiao sighed. "The reason why I agreed to marry you was that after you left that day, I went out to attend a dinner party and saw you rehearsing in the parking lot. Fell asleep. That was the first time I fell asleep without the need for drugs, so I decided to marry you for the safety of my life." Lin Luoqing. No wonder when they first met, he always had to spot check his acting skills. Exclamation mark. It's no wonder that when he doubted that his acting skills were not good enough, he would always swear that his acting skills were fine, but the problem was that he was too tired, so it was like this. "Then why don't you have dark circles?" Lin Luoqing was puzzled. "You've lost sleep. Why do you still look good every day?" "No, it's not completely good." When they first met, he was indeed sick, but he thought it was the reason for his leg injury. How could he have thought that behind his sickness was a complete inability to sleep? Bodily functions are different from person to person. I probably belong to the type with pretty good physical functions. When I started my business, I only slept for 3 or 4 hours a day when I was busy, and I was still full of energy the next day. Ji Yuxiao explained in a good voice. Lin Luoqing, sure enough, it is not easy to become the favored son of the heaven. They are all the sons of the heaven. Like him, he probably died suddenly so early. Wait, Lin Luoqing thought, Ji Yuxiao is not considered a real son in this way. After all, a year later, he also boiled himself to death. This is really an unexpected cause of death, although my motives were not pure at first, but behind me is the truth. Ji Yuxiao looked at him trying to defend himself. I was just too sick at that time, and taking sleeping pills had too much impact on my spirit, so that's why I want to use your help to sleep naturally. Of course, if you're really angry, it's not that you shouldn't be angry, but don't be angry for too long, okay? If you are too angry, you will hurt your body because of me. It's not worth it. Lin Luoqing was puzzled. Did you only watch me act like that? Ji Yuxiao nodded. He now understands. It must be because you are my destined lover, so I feel relaxed when I see you, so I can fall asleep peacefully. I didn't understand why you were the only one before, but now I don't understand, because you are the only one who came to me through mountains and rivers for me, so you are the good medicine for my life. Lin Luoqing, your little nephew must not know that you are so talkative. It seems that you seldom let me act in the future, because I found out later that as long as you are by my side, I can fall asleep even if I'm not acting. Ji Yuxiao didn't seem to be angry, so he held back. As long as it's you, even if you don't do anything, I'll be fine. Lin Luoqing, if you scrape your mouth, you can get 2 caddies of honey, then. Are you still insomnia? He asked. Ji Yuxiao shook his head. I haven't had insomnia since I finished solving my brother's matter. Lin Luoqing listened, and suddenly felt a little hurt for him in the final analysis. He still had too many responsibilities, and he carried too much pressure on his shoulders, so in the book he forced himself to die young, ending his short and brilliant life. Fortunately, now he won't thinking about it this way. It was really worthwhile for him to go through the book this time, and Wu Jian even saved Ji Yuxiao. Lin Luoqing couldn't help laughing. No wonder you fell asleep not long after you arrived on the set several times. He looked at Ji Yuxiao, pretending to be surprised, and said, oh, I don't understand now. Did you not want me to come to see me at all, but to sleep? Ji Yuxiao quickly shook his head. Of course not. I'm here for you, baby. Lin Luoqing bent her eyes and said with a smile, I'm kidding you. He knew that Ji Yuxiao didn't just want to fall asleep. Maybe there was a reason for this, but it was definitely not the main factor. After all, if it was just for sleeping, he wouldn't let him go out to film at all. He signed Xingai for him, and Wu Yuan also listened to his behind-the-scenes words. Ji Yuxiao has 100 ways to control his work, but he doesn't have any even at the very beginning. When he chose not to go out of the province for his first play, Ji Yuxiao was worried that he was dragging him down, and advised him not to think about him, just do what he likes. He needs his humanoid sleeping pill very much, and he still thinks about himself, and hopes that he can achieve better results in the career he pursues. His lover is indeed a very good person, a person who is very good at loving. Ji Yuxiao squinted his eyes and breathed a sigh of relief. Aren't you angry? Anyway, our motives were not pure at the beginning, so it's even. Lin Luoqing said generously. Then, we have no secrets. Lin Luoqing nodded. Ji Yuxiao hugged him for the first time, and whispered in his ear, thank you, you're welcome. Lin Luoqing smiled and rubbed his side face. The two of them finished talking about their secret sweetly, and then finally got ready to go to bed. Ji Yuxiao suddenly remembered something and asked him, do you have someone you like over there? Lin Luoqing pretended to hesitate when he heard the words, how should I say this, Ji Yuxiao? Could it be true? It depends on whether the person you like is purely me liking him, or including him liking me. Ji Yuxiao gritted his teeth. All of them, that's rich. Lin Luoqing counted with him, I'll do the math. Someone had a crush on me when I was in junior high school, and someone had a crush on me when I was in high school. When I was in college, I was a little secretive with my roommates in the same dormitory. After graduation, there was an actor who took good care of me, and before I went to school, I also met my brother who lived next door when I was a child, and my brother asked me to have dinner together next time. Ji Yuxiao felt that there were several hats on his head in an instant, dark green, light green, lake green, dark green, and grass green. Didn't see it. You have a rich love history, so if you're gone now, they don't have to worry about dying. Ji Yuxiao was annoyed. Yes. Lin Luoqing said, then. You don't want to go. Ji Yuxiao became more and more eccentric. Go to your unspoken roommate, the actor who takes care of you, and the elder brother who takes care of you. Lin Luoqing moved his nose and asked him, have you smelled it? It smells so strong of vinegar. Ji Yuxiao, oh, why? Don't you ask me what their names are, yo. You can't even forget people's names, that's it. Lin Luoqing continued to break his fingers and said, the one who loves me secretly is called Ji Yuxiao, the one who loves me is called Yu Xiaoji, and the one who loves me is called Yunpin Yuji, and the actor who takes care of me is called Xiao Ji. In the end, my elder brother who led the family was probably called Yu Xiao, Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao couldn't laugh or cry. You put the dolls here, isn't it just to trick you, a jealous baby? Lin Luoqing said. Ji Yuxiao turned around and scratched him. Lin Luoqing kept laughing, pushing him and laughing, and was finally hugged by Ji Yuxiao. I haven't met you yet, so there must be no one I like. Lin Luoqing kissed his ear gently and said. Ji Yuxiao kissed his face, and then gently placed a kiss on his lips. Even if Lin Luoqing fell in love with someone before him, Ji Yuxiao wouldn't think there was any problem. It wasn't too early for them to meet, and there was still 2 time intervals between them. He would only be sullen and feel that it was too late since he met him. If Lin Luoqing said no, his sky would be clear. Ji Yuxiao hugged Lin Luoqing tightly, and said cherishingly, so you are indeed my destined lover. I think so too. Lin Luoqing said in a low voice, otherwise, how could he have passed through here and helped him successfully extend his life? Hearing this, Ji Yuxiao kissed him on the mouth for the first time, and looked at him against his forehead. Lin Luoqing became weak under his gaze, and raised her head to kiss his lips. The night was dark, and the crescent moon hid in the treetops, and the dim lights pulled ambiguously, so that the glass windows printed with curtain patterns looked like oil paintings with hazy colors, full of lingering and charming. Chapter 278. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao rested for 2 days, and Let's Fall in Love Together finally started recording. The two of them packed their luggage as early as the day before the recording, and confessed to Lin Fei Leyu that they were going out to work. We will be here 3 days later. Lin Fei nodded. Ji Leyu took Lin Luoqing's hand and asked him, can't you take us with you? Of course not, you two still have to go. Then, can you take us when we don't go, if there is a suitable opportunity in the future? Lin Luoqing said softly, okay. Ji Leyu blinked pitifully, as if wanting to pack them up and take them away. Ji Yuxiao was amused by his appearance, rubbed his head, and comforted him, you should study hard first, and your father will definitely take you to work in the future. After finishing speaking, he did not forget to teach him, when your father and I are not around, you have to obey your brother obediently. You know. I know. Ji Leyu said obediently. So cute. Ji Yuxiao scratched his nose. Then, if you have anything to do, call me and your father. If we don't answer, call Uncle Wu if you are in a hurry. You know. Lin Luoqing pinched his face. Papa will bring you a present later. Yes. Lin Fei said calmly. Lin Luoqing kissed him and Ji Leyu one by one, and then rested with Jiu Xiaofang. Early the next morning, Lin Luo woke up with the alarm clock before the time agreed with a program group. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao first sent the 2 children to Xiaoli's car, said goodbye to them, and then had breakfast and changed clothes. After they finished changing their clothes, the program team also arrived, and the 2 parties met successfully. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao got into the program team's car and headed to the airport. After all, Lin Luoqing got up early, and Lin Luoqing yawned one after another while sitting in the car. Seeing this, Ji Yuxiao hugged him into his arms, pressed him on his shoulder, and advised him, why don't you sleep for a while? Lin Luoqing was embarrassed to lean against him in front of a car, so he could only pretend not to be sleepy and said, it's okay, I'll be fine in a while. After he finished speaking, he turned his head to look out the window, forcing himself to divert his attention, but after a while, he couldn't help being sleepy and fell asleep leaning against the window. When the light turned red, the driver stepped on the brakes. Lin Luoqing opened his eyes in a daze. A little dazed, Ji Yuxiao hugged him back to her side. Sleep with you, it's fine. Lin Luoqing was still conscious. She nodded in a daze, and naturally reached out to hug him, leaning on his shoulder. Seeing this, the staff of the program team who joined the Passionate Support Club earlier felt a row of screaming chickens screaming in their hearts. Fuck. is so sweet. I didn't expect to have this kind of sugar when I got in the car, teacher. Ji, can I take a picture? The staff member asked. I just want to post it on Weibo to promote it. Ji Yuxiao had no objection. During the warm-up of the live broadcast before, he saw a familiar Pure fan. He thought that the romance hadn't started yet, so he should take care of the Pure fan's mood first, so he restrained himself and didn't do anything. But now that the love affair has begun, the audience is fans who like him and Lin Luoqing, and he can't continue to restrain himself, as if he and Lin Luoqing have counted to the end. The Pure fan probably thinks that he doesn't like Lin Luoqing that much as a fake Pure fan and real CP fan who is mixed with a fan group. Ji Yuxiao feels that he already understands the mentality of fans. Yes, he said. No, you don't want to take pictures now. You can take pictures while I'm not paying attention. I'm a little uncomfortable with you now. Of course. The worker smiled. The staff turned their heads and waited until Ji Yuxiao lowered his head to brush Lin Luoqing's hair before he quickly snapped a few photos. Ji Yuxiao looked up. Were you taking pictures just now? The staff nodded and showed him the photo on the phone. I think it's pretty good looking, Mr. Ji. You and Mr. Lin are both very handsome. Ji Yuxiao took a look and found that it was indeed not bad. Okay, you can post it. The staff got his consent, immediately logged into the official blog, picked and selected the best one he had taken and posted it. Let's fall in love together. A small snapshot picture. The CP fans of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao were waiting for them to post tidbits, and now they saw this picture as soon as it was refreshed, and they were instantly pleasantly surprised. In the photo, Lin Luoqing closed her eyes, resting on Ji Yuxiao's shoulder, with her hands hugging his waist naturally, looking handsome and handsome, while Ji Yuxiao lowered her head and fiddled with Lin Luoqing's forehead hair that interfered with Lin Luoqing's sleep. Her whole body was affectionate and gentle. Fans quickly saved this picture and commented positively. Come here, passionate CP fans, come here uninvited. Look, well, the passionate appearance is really amazing. Woo. Sure enough, you can't hide your liking for a look. Mr. Ji's eyes are really gentle. Mr. Ji is so handsome, kill me with a side face. King is also very good looking. This temperament is simply amazing. So sweet, so sweet. It was so sweet at the beginning. I'm gone. I had so many CPs, but I didn't expect that I didn't escape this pair in the end. Live broadcast. Since the recording has started, start the live broadcast for me now. I can watch it online and sleep clearly. Yes, no matter how King sleeps, I can pay to enjoy it. Yes, no matter whether he is sleeping still or not, I want to watch it. Do you want to watch sleep? What you want to see is and. Hey, that's also sleeping. It's obviously sleeping. Funny, unclear, looks so clean. This kind of temperament is too rare. Why isn't the program team starting the live broadcast yet? Hurry up and do the live broadcast. I want to broadcast live. The staff of the program team looked at it and said in their hearts, I know. The live broadcast will start when it is time to broadcast. Wait, it will be soon. Arriving at the airport smoothly all the way, Ji Yuxiao didn't wake up Lin Luoqing until the car stopped. Lin Luoqing hadn't woken up yet, felt Ji Yuxiao was by her side, and suddenly thought she was at home, hugged him and said coquettishly, sleep for a while. For a moment, the cameraman and the staff member who followed me felt a handful of dog food stuffed into their mouths. Woof woof, woof woof. Ji Yuxiao leaned close to his ear and whispered, you forgot that we are not at home now, and if I don't get up, I will have to carry you into the airport. Lin Luoqing was stunned for a moment, and looked at him in a daze. After a while, his brain turned, and he let go of Ji Yuxiao in an instant. His whole face flushed. He straightened up quickly, turned his head silently, a little unconsciously embarrassed. The staff couldn't help but feel so cute. Get out of the car, Ji Yuxiao said with a smile. Lin Luoqing nodded, watched him open the car door, and got into the car with him. A few people walked through the VIP channel, and Lin Luoqing slept for a while on the plane before arriving at the recording location. The live broadcast room has been adjusted. The director specially came to pick them up, and explained to them, I thought of a new opening, so Mr. Lin, you and Mr. Ji have dinner first, and we will record after eating, okay? Lin Luoqing agreed. It was not until 2 o'clock in the afternoon that Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao went to the dressing room with other guests and started to make up. This time, the opening scene of Linga is inspired by fairy tales. The Princess Li is trapped in the castle. The heroic warrior must go all the way and overcome obstacles to reach the tower and rescue the princess. The selling point of this section is romance, so the program team specially rented the castle and prepared well-designed skirts. It's just that two of the guests this time are same-sex couples. Therefore, the program team also designed special prince costumes, and decided to replace these two groups of people waiting to be rescued with princes. Is it a prince or not a princess? Lin Luoqing asked deliberately. Is it really not a princess, choreographer? Well, if any of you want to dress up as a princess, of course we have no objections. The director smiled upon hearing this. Lin Luoqing immediately looked at Ji Yuxiao meaningfully. Ji Yuxiao smiled. You have experience, it's up to you. Let's be fair, I've already had an experience. Why shouldn't it be your turn for this experience card? That's still more suitable for you. You are more suitable. You really fit. You're not fake either, choreographer. You two are quite suitable, really. Or go together? Exclamation mark. No, he only dared to think in his heart, and dared not speak out. The two argued for a long time, and finally decided that the winner would be rock paper scissors, and the loser would win the castle. Ji Yuxiao looked at Lin Luoqing's outstretched palm, and put away his scissors. Come on, my dear princess, Lin Luoqing. Actually, the prince is pretty good. Lin Luoqing changed his rhetoric instantly. Don't you like princesses? Ji Yuxiao said deliberately. Lin Luoqing, I only like you playing a princess, okay? Ji Yuxiao pinched his face. That's more suitable for you. Lin Luoqing snorted and said depressedly, why does he always lose in rock paper scissors? What a headache. He followed the staff to find a makeup teacher, sat on the dressing table, and watched the makeup artist apply makeup to him. The makeup teacher's skills are very good. After a while, Lin Luoqing felt like a prince. After waiting for the painting to be almost finished, he changed his clothes, and he looked like he just walked out of a fairy tale. Mr. Lin, you are so pretty. The makeup artist said with emotion. Lin Luoqing also thought it was good. He looked to the left and saw that the other female guests had curly hair and were wearing shiny princess dresses, just like princesses. I have to admit that this program group is really willing to spend money. Lin Luoqing glanced, and then saw Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao was dressed very handsomely. Like the other male guests, he was dressed in a suit, but he was originally good-looking. Standing in a group of male stars, not only was he not inferior, but he seemed to stand out from the crowd. Teacher, Ji is so handsome. The makeup artist followed his gaze, thinking that his looks are too good-looking. Compared to other male stars, it doesn't look like he rescued the princess with him. The prince's warrior is like his entourage. It's no wonder that their editor and director were obsessed with the addition of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao at the very beginning. Just because of their good looks, they almost doubled the viewability of the show. Lin Luoqing listened to the makeup artist's emotion, and didn't answer. I think so too. The makeup artist didn't expect that he would answer her own words, so she smiled suddenly, and found him even more cute. I hope the two of them can get a good ranking soon, she secretly said. After a while, everyone finished their makeup, and the program team was ready to start recording. Ji Yuxiao looked at Prince Lin Luoqing's attire for a while, and thought that he is really worthy of being an actor, and his suitability is too high. Lin's women's attire used to be very beautiful for him, but now the prince's attire, he is also suitable, and looks pure and noble, as if he just walked out of a fairy tale. How is it? Lin Luoqing asked him. Does it look good? It's beautiful. Ji Yuxiao said sincerely. It's so good, let alone the evil dragon. Even if it is the territory of the evil dragon, as long as you need it, I can fight it for you. Lin Luoqing laughed happily. Then, do your best. He leaned closer to Ji Yuxiao. I heard that this game will determine our residence for the next few days. In order not to let us dive too badly, come on, warrior. Ji Yuxiao smiled. Yes, my prince. Chapter 279. After Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao finished speaking, the staff also made arrangements to send them to their destination. Lin Luoqing wants his female guests to go to the castle, while Ji Yuxiao needs his warriors to go to the intersection where the dragon is slaughtered. People said goodbye to each other and got into the car when Lin Luoqing and the others arrived at the castle and the warriors arrived at the intersection. The program team began to broadcast live. The netizen stretched his neck and swiped the live broadcast room of the video website. After refreshing, he found that a broadcast had started, and immediately said positively, Come, I'm coming. Finally the live broadcast has started. I've been waiting for a long time. This speed, No matter how slow it is, I should be asleep. Where is Kinking? What about Mr. Quing Quing? I want to see Mr. G clearly. Yes, why can't anyone see my passionate CP? People, hurry up. Where is my passion? I can't see the passion anymore, and I'm almost out of passion. The staff did not expect that the netizens would be so enthusiastic, and instantly showed the camera to the host. The host stood at the intersection of Toulon, and greeted everyone. Welcome everyone to watch Let's Fall in Love Together Season 3. The program is exclusively broadcast by HBO Video. Next, let's start the first part of the season, overcoming difficulties and breaking through obstacles for you meet in the link. Each warrior will encounter various obstacles on the road, and after successfully breaking through the obstacles to reach the castle, and rescue the trapped prince, he can choose his ideal love hut for his beloved Ta. Come on, warriors, good. Guy, so the last one can't choose a house, right? Why is this program group so flashy? Can't you give us sugar as soon as it comes up? We just want candy. That's right, open sugar, don't fix those fancy things. It's hard to disagree. As soon as the barrage was sent out, the camera turned to Ji Yuxiao and his male guest. Now, let's get to know our warriors. The host said, and there is no need for his introduction. The netizens couldn't help but start to gather their eyes when they saw the 5 guests. Fuck, who is that most handsome guy? Exclamation mark. So handsome. Exclamation mark. Oh my god, I now understand the meaning of all the bells and whistles. Woo 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 is so handsome and makes me cry. I was wrong in the program team. Candy has to be handsome and beautiful to be delicious. Appearance is still very important, and bells and whistles are also indispensable. It's only been 2 days, why do I think Mr. G is more handsome? Mr. G's absence from the entertainment industry is really the biggest loss of the entertainment industry, and his appearance is too capable. He stands out from the crowd, so he stands out from the crowd. I didn't mean to say that his guests are not good looking, but Mr. G's tall, long legs and long temperament combined with his face are simply outstanding. So who is the cutest handsome guy? Why no one cares about me? Answer me please. Don't you understand this by looking at the barrage? Ji Yuxiao, this is, Lin Luoqing, the CP pair became so popular so quickly, didn't they rely on their faces? There is also sugar. Exclamation mark. The sugar of our passion is huge. Yes, our President G is not only handsome, but also loves to distribute sugar. He is the walking sugar dispenser. Yes. Just wait and see, he must have hidden a lot of sugar in this recording. Don't worry, Mr. G, let's eat happily. Mr. G rushes to the duck, and then choose a bigger house for us. I want the biggest one. The barrage was flying fast, and the host looked at the warrior in front of him. Contrary to everyone's expectations, he didn't start introducing, but asked directly, are you ready? Okay. A male guest with a lively personality shouted. Ji Yuxiao nodded slightly, and gave him an affirmative answer. Then, the first round of trials begins. While talking, a staff member came over with a tray on which were placed 5 Rubik's Cubes of the same size. The host said, as you can see, the surface is the 3rd order Rubik's Cube that we are all familiar with. Now, guests are invited to choose and adjust the Rubik's Cube in their hands to restore the color of each side. The one with the most areas of the same color, the guest wins. The winning guest will be able to choose their own means of transportation first. Come on, warriors, good. Guy, is it so difficult from the start? Fortunately, Rubik's Cube is very simple after mastering the rules. It still has rules? I have never mastered, crying. I remembered the nightmare of Rubik's Cube when I was a child. The point is that I don't know how to do it now. I abstain, I can't do this thing. Mr. G, come on, there's really nothing I can do to help. Don't you all know? I think it is quite simple. This I will also, a must class when I was young. Yes, the DNA has already moved. The male guests on the field looked at the Rubik's Cube in their hands. You looked at me, I looked at you, with a confused expression. When they watched, they realized that there was a traitor among them, and Ji Yuxiao, who was standing in the middle, was quickly adjusting his Rubik's Cube. Immediately, a guest beside him came over, staring at the Rubik's Cube in his hand and asked, Brother G, do you know this? I played it when I was a child. Ji Yuxiao turned his head, a little confused. Haven't you played it? The male guest sighed. I have played it before, but I have never done it well. Ji Yuxiao was a little surprised when he heard this. He thought that everyone would be proficient in the skill when they were young. That's what his brother said. Then, you put together the first layer first, and then put together the next 2 layers? Remember not to be tempted. Male guest, what do you mean, the first layer? Isn't it 6 sides, Ji Yuxiao? It seems that I really don't know much about it. Ji Yuxiao was about to give him a detailed explanation when he saw the host walk up to both of them. Every guest, please complete it independently to ensure the fairness of the competition. Male guest, Ji Yuxiao had to swallow back what he wanted to say, and comforted him. Come on, try more. The male guest nodded, looking sad. I'm trying my best. He looked at the Rubik's Cube in his hand, and while spinning it, he frantically wondered how to spell it. And before he finished thinking about it, Ji Yuxiao had already assembled the entire Rubik's Cube quickly. Okay, he said to the host's other guests. Exclamation mark. What did he say? Alright, this is too fast. How can it be so fast? This unscientific. His guests immediately surrounded him. Netizens were also surprised. This hand speed is amazing. It's so fast. Mr. Ji is quite powerful. He has 2 brushes. I didn't see clearly how he operated it. How come all 6 sides are the same? It's less than 2 minutes. It's too fast. I didn't understand it either, but I saw his 2 hands keep turning. The fingers are so beautiful. The Rubik's Cube painstaking hands are already envious. So Mr. Ji is going to take the lead? Great. That's right. Hurry up and clear the confluence. I want to see clearly. And you can also choose a big house. Come on. The host looked at his watch in surprise. Good guy. It was only 1 minute and 47 seconds, which is too fast. He went over to check it, and it was true that all 6 sides were of the same color. Okay, you can be the first to choose your means of transportation. Ji Warrior, hearing this, the guest's eyes were instantly filled with envy. So how did you do it? It's amazing. Why can't they teach on the spot? They really want to learn. Woo woo. Seeing his guest's expression, the netizen got up instantly. Ho ha ho ha. I feel the helplessness and envy of his guest. Too curly, how could you be so fast? This route is not on the same level. Cover face. If the program team didn't allow it, Mr. Ji probably should teach on site now. Ho ha ho ho. Coach, I want to learn how to play Rubik's Cube. Coach, you want to learn everything. At the same time, the screen of the live broadcast room also cut to the other side. Lin Luoqing and the others were in the castle, facing the staff, and said, in order for the warriors to find their favorite princes can give the warriors. Let us draw a portrait of our favorite warrior. In this way, we can help the warriors quickly find the room where their favorite princess is. What do you mean? Someone asked. At that time, we will display all 5 paintings in front of the warriors. Under the 5 paintings, they correspond to different rooms. It is up to the warriors to judge which painting they are more similar to, and which prince will like him, and then go to the corresponding room. Understood. It's equivalent to guessing a woman by looking at a picture. Yes, by the way, I can also see what I look like in my mother-in-law's heart. Ho ha ho ha. It's time to test Kinking's painting skills. Kinking looks so good looking. Huahu must also be very good looking. When it comes to looking good, I have something to say. I'll go. Kinking is so beautiful today. Today is the prince. Let's clear up. A warrior and a prince are a good match. Mr. G should have looked over it, right? I don't know, but you can watch it again after you've seen it, so hurry up, Mr. G. Mr. G is already fast. It's his guests who are slow, and his guests are still spinning the Rubik's Cube. Cover your face. What about Mr. G? Looking at the next door. Yo, I'm already sitting and drinking water. The figure is very elegant. That's right. It seems that what I drink is not pure water, but brandy. Ho ha ho ha ho 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 ha ho ha. You are indeed Mr. G. Lin Luoqing took the A4 paper handed over by the staff, and the staff said that they could go back to draw. However, each picture is allowed to have at most 1 word, and it must not be related to the name of the warrior, and must be written by the staff uniformly. Okay. Everyone agreed. Lin Luoqing took the paper back to the room she was in, sat on the table, picked up the pencil that the staff had prepared, and wrote gracefully. Kinking's posture can be seen from practice. People are picturesque. Paintings are like people. Kinking's paintings must also look good. I don't know what kind of painting style Kinking is, I'm a little curious. I don't know whether kinking is more comic or real. A real person, I guess. I guess it's a comic. Why can't it be a Q version? Ho ha ho ho too, kinking is so cute, the Q version must be cute. And Mr. G's Q print must be very cute. Curiosity and curiosity, draw quickly. He drew, and he wrote. This line is smooth. This action is skillful. This mentality is very stable. But not long after he praised, the barrage fell silent. 2 minutes later Lin Luoqing looked at the painting on her face, and nodded with satisfaction. Now it's the last touch, barrage? Question mark? What did he say? Is it short of a sum? Am I delusional? Finally, a sum? Question mark. Isn't he just starting to draw? The lines are smooth. This movement is really skillful. This mentality, fascinated, is very stable. But his drawing is wrong, right? Exclamation mark. Am I not blind? This is too simple. And what about this style of painting? It's very abstract. It's also very impressive. Cover face. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay that it's not a beast. Cover face. I never expected that. He is not partial to comics, nor is he partial to real people. He is partial to stick figures, crying tears, how to speak. This is at least at the level of stick figures. But why doesn't he draw facial features? Yet, why? At this moment, Lin Luoqing contacted the staff. The staff came quickly. When Deo said, "What's the matter, Master Lin?" Didn't you say that I want to find you for writing? Yes, what do you want me to write, Lin? Luoqing pointed to the human face he had drawn. Write a big handsome character on this face, he said. If it's handsome in traditional Chinese, highlight the handsome in a capital, write it in a larger size, and write it on the face. Barrage? Question mark. No family members. I never thought there would be such an operation. Fuck, kinking, you are too good at it. This is fine. So cute, halal, so cute. Although this is indeed in line with Mr. G. That is, isn't our President G just handsome? Still handsome in capital letters. So it needs to be in traditional Chinese, and it needs to be written in a big way, and it should be written at the very end. Kinking, what a treasure you are. Chapter 280. The staff really didn't expect him to make such a request, so they froze and said, "Okay, then. You write, Lin." Luoqing handed her the pen. The staff took a pen to look at the picture he had drawn, and thought about writing a handsome one in traditional Chinese. Is it okay? Yes. Lin Luo nodded. Take it. What, didn't you say that the painting is ready for you, staff member? Question mark. The staff looked at the painting in front of them and couldn't believe it. You just painted well, yet. Lin Luoqing smiled. Staff member. The barrage laughed loudly, shocked the staff for 100 years. Staff, there are few paintings to see. You don't want to donkey. Help. He really doesn't seem to realize that there's a problem with this painting. Why is kinking so funny? Especially when he still said him. He actually said him. Never thought that Bao is not only good looking, but also has such an interesting soul. I really look forward to Mr. G's expression after seeing this painting. Too. So Mr. G is still waiting for others to solve the Rubik's Cube? No, time is up. G can choose transportation. Let's go and see what transportation Ji Zong chooses. Ji Yuxiao chose to take the car simply and rudely. Just kidding. Why would he have to travel if he could take the car? He was planning to see Lin Luoqing soon. With the help of the car, Ji Yuxiao successfully reached the second checkpoint. This level is a crossword puzzle. One Chinese character can be written in each of the 16 squares arranged 4 by 4, and at least 5 languages must be read horizontally and vertically. That is to say, there must be 4 characters in one language that need to be the beginning of the other 4 languages, right? Almost. It can be included, but this is more difficult. What a big head, Mr. G, come on, this level can't help you. This difficulty is really not that great. No matter how difficult it is, the program team should give you limited words, and you must be allowed to form words within the limited words, so it's okay. Brainstorming has begun. Ji Yuxiao thought about it, picked up a pen and prepared to write. Netizens were shocked. Did he think about it so quickly? This brain is turning too fast. Oh my god, Mr. Ji, what other surprises do you have that I don't know about? Ji Yuxiao thought that he didn't know the comments of netizens, so he calmly wrote 4 large characters horizontally on the paper, 99 return to 1, then write other Chinese characters under these 4 characters. Then netizen leaned closer to the screen to have a look, and read, 9 cows and 1 hare. Jiuai. Go home. With 1 heart and 1 mind. Yes, exactly 5. This reaction speed is amazing. The writing is also beautiful, love. It's faster this time than last time, my god. So is going back Xi actually a language? Still single-minded? Isn't that a word? Just checked, it's all in Chinese. Then he is considered. Gong? Yao Gong, good guy, he just arrived here. Either he is the boss, this brain is amazing. Friendly reminder, his 4 groups of guests are still on the way, cover face, ho 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 ho, there are too many leaders. Mr. G, first, take your time. There is always a kind of other guests who challenged hard. G always shows off his skills, cover face, ho 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 ho, indeed, he is too handsome. The editor and director didn't expect him to be so fast. This other person is still on the road, and he is already in the car again. If this continues, there is no suspense at first, he thought so, and cut the camera to go to the castle to see the performance of the Lord and the Prince as he expected. All the guests in the castle were drawing seriously at this time, trying to show off their superb painting skills and the best image of their boyfriend in their minds. The choreographer was satisfied until he saw Lin Luoqing. Contrary to his expectations, Lin Luoqing was strolling around the house very leisurely, looking curiously at the small decorations in the house while walking, and when he passed by the bookshelf, he even picked up a book on the bookshelf and exclaimed, "It's really true." Book, choreographer? Question mark? Why doesn't he paint? What are you doing with a book? Hurry up and draw. But Lin Luoqing was already sitting on a chair and began to read a book. Choreographer, the director Nai's contact staff reminded her to remind Lin Luoqing, but he has already finished painting. The staff replied, so fast. The director asked in surprise, good guy, these 2 lovers, why are they so fast? The director thought about Ji Yuxiao's quick and high-quality manual and brain skills, and felt that Lin Luoqing must be the same. See what he drew, it must be very good. The editor and director opened the photos taken by the staff expectantly, and fell into silence unexpectedly. August, he doesn't want to redraw? He asked the staff. The staff said truthfully, he is very satisfied. Choreographer? Question mark, satisfy? He is very satisfied? Exclamation mark. This young couple seems to be so well suited. Why is their hands-on ability so poor? Are you serious about this painting? Could your boyfriend really pick your room with this painting? He is really suspicious. The director looked up at the live broadcast, and saw that his guest was working hard to draw, and Lin Luoqing was reading a book in the room. Other guests were still working hard to draw, and Lin Luoqing was already lying on the bed. Other guests continued to work painting. Lin Luoqing sat up, went to the fruit table, read a book while eating fruit, opened a bottle of milk in the middle, and inserted an advertisement for the sponsor. His guest was drawing tirelessly, and Lin Luoqing had already started eating the nuts placed beside him. Netizens laughed loudly. This comparison picture is really too funny. JPG mode for others, clear GIF mode. Ha ha ha, laughing, his guest is still painting, and we kinking have already started eating and drinking. 2 books are exchanged, cover face, is he on vacation? Lol, why is his painting style so different? Before I started today's live broadcast, I would never have imagined that today's laughs were all provided by Kinking. I always thought that Kinking was a gentle boy, but I didn't expect him to be so funny, really cute. Daily envy Mr. G. Mr. G should be quick, Mr. G is quick. Hurry up, Mr. G has reached the 3rd level. Come on, victory is just around the corner. Ji Yuxiao got off the car and looked at the staff waiting at the 3rd checkpoint. Probably in line with the theme of dragon slaying, the staff of this last level also wear dragon coats. Bold. Mortals dare to trespass without authorization. If you don't want to, leave quickly. Ji Yuxiao smiled. If you want to go in, that depends on whether you have the ability. After finishing speaking, the staff member wearing the dragon skin waved his hand, revealing a large piece of acupressure board. If you want to go in, you need to pick up the bowl on the table and walk barefoot on the road of thorns in front of you. Only in this way can you see the Lord and the Prince. If the water in the bowl is spilled, You need to start from the beginning, Ji. You looked up, and saw that the bowl on the table beside him was almost full of water. This water is too much? How could this not be sprinkled? Program group, you are too ruthless. I feel sorry for Mr. Ji's Ji Yuxiao. It feels like Mr. Ji is about to finish this level. He is a boss. How can he play acupressure board before? Cover face. That's right, it was probably a challenge for him in the past, and he had to carry water. It's outrageous that there is so much water that he can't be sprinkled. Come on, Mr. Ji, you can see kinking after passing this level. Kinking is waiting for you in the house. If it doesn't work, let's take it slow, Mr. Ji. But it hurts more slowly. Program team, your requirements are too strict. Ji Yuxiao picked up the water calmly, went to the shiatsu board, and put the water on the table next to the shiatsu board. He took off his shoes and socks, went up, calmly picked up the water again, and walked forward as if walking on flat ground. Netizen? Is he not in pain? Is this finger press board a finger press board? It can't be fake, right? Good guy, your eyes are not blind. Is this really a fingerboard? Why does it feel like Mr. Ji is very calm? It's completely impossible to see that he is really a finger-pressing board. Yes, although the water in his bowl swayed, not a single drop spilled out, it was as steady as an old dog. It's outrageous. Now I want to watch his guest's level, so that we can see whether it is Mr. Ji's problem or the problem with the fingerboard. Too confusing, really too confusing, he called out anyway. It felt as if the acupressure board had no effect. It's really confusing. After a while, Ji Yuxiao went to the other end and gave the water to the staff waiting on the other side. That counts as a pass, right? The staff saw that he passed by calmly, not to mention that he didn't cry out in pain, even if he didn't sprinkle water. It was unbelievable. Yes. He nodded and asked curiously, don't you feel pain? Yeah, don't you feel pain? Are your feet made of titanium alloy? Mr. Ji, are your feet okay? Ji Yuxiao put on his shoes and socks calmly. It hurts, but it's nothing compared to seeing the prince. Pain should be painful, but for Ji Yuxiao, this kind of pain is like scratching an itch. He had experienced pain 100 times worse than this as early as in the rehabilitation period. At that time, he didn't even say a word. This level, he will not pay attention to it. What's more, Ji Yuxiao didn't hate it, and was even glad that he could feel pain now after going through the days when his legs couldn't feel any sensation. I am glad that he was not in serious trouble, that his injury was not serious, and that he was able to meet Lin Luoqing on such a day. He put on his shoes and socks, stood up, wiped his hands with a wet towel, and asked, "Can I go in?" The staff headed, took out the key, and helped him open the hollow carved door in front of the castle. Seeing this, the editor-director was so frightened that the melons in his hands almost dropped. Why did he go in here? Exclamation mark. The guests in the castle haven't finished painting yet. Oh, except for his CP Lin Luoqing, then he can't go in right now. It's not what he expected at all. The director immediately contacted the staff in the castle and asked her to collect the paintings of the Lord and the Prince first, but they haven't finished it yet. But Ji Yuxiao has already cleared the level and is now heading towards the castle. Staff member? Exclamation mark. Do you two want to play your cards so unreasonably? The staff had to rush up the stairs, looking for the guests to ask for the paintings they hadn't finished yet. The barrage laughed loudly. I feel the staff's urgency. Mr. Ji's customs clearance speed is too fast, not expected by the program group at all. Cover face. Program group, chaotic JPG in a hurry. Program group, don't live it. Ji's devil's pace JPG is funny. The guests heard the staff say that a warrior had arrived, and asked curiously, who is it? Is it or CP? The staff member smiled. Ji Yuxiao, guests, isn't he an outsider? Haven't you been on a variety show? How so fast? Staff member, don't look at it like that, it's very naive, and I really want to know why he is so fast. When passing by Lin Luoqing's room, the staff knocked on the door and said to him, a warrior has arrived at the castle, you can get ready. Maybe the warrior will choose your room. Lin Luoqing was eating almonds, and when he heard the words, he looked calm. The staff asked curiously, aren't you curious who it is? It's your CP. Lin Luoqing shook her head. He had already thought about it when he just ate the fruit. Although Ji Yuxiao is good at everything, he hasn't participated in variety shows very much after all. Before participating in Bright Sunday that requires brains, then he performed brilliantly. It's very natural. But now this kind of love drama, The program team will definitely play some small games. He is a boss. How can he do this? So maybe it will be slower anyway. He is quite comfortable staying here now. Take it easy. You don't need to put so much pressure on Ji Yuxiao, and save your fans from thinking that he is not good enough. So he said, not curious. I think this place is also very good. Your almonds are quite delicious. Can you tell me the brand after the recording? I will buy it when I get home. Thank you, staff member. The staff watched him fold a small paper basket out of A4 paper for himself in order to eat better almonds. I can see that you really have a good stay here, and you are already enjoying the season. Chapter 281. When the staff took the finished paintings and went downstairs, Ji Yuxiao had already arrived in front of the castle and knocked on the door. The staff quickly got ready to work and arrived at the door. The door opened, and a well-dressed servant appeared in front of Ji Yuxiao, and said gently, "Welcome, brave warrior. The princess and the prince are waiting for you in their own rooms." Next, you can see how the princesses and princes treat the person they like. According to their preferences, it can be deduced which princess or prince is the one who likes you. The servant said, "Take him to the desk." There are 5 paintings in front of him. Most of them are unfinished. Only one painting is very different, and it is the only one that seems to be completed. The reason why he said it should be because the painting is very scribbled, but he accidentally drew the face, body, arms, legs, and even the warrior's sword and cloak. That should be the end, Ji Yuxiao thought, because the princess and the prince cannot write. All the writing is done by me, and the handwriting cannot be used as an identification standard. The servant reminded intimately. Ji Yuxiao nodded, but still stared at the painting with a distinctive abstract impression. Pushun looked over with his gaze, thinking, is this locked? That's still pretty good. You already have the answer? She asked. Ji Yuxiao nodded, pointing to the only completed inexplicably familiar work, and said, I choose this. Can you tell me why? Probably because I'm handsome. Ji Yuxiao was not modest. Handsome in capital letters. That's right, King thinks so too. Good guy. Mr. G is so narcissistic, I can't see it. Is this the legendary telepathy? Too sweet. I knew that the CP I was eating was sweet, and Mr. G could tell at a glance. So King sees this as a painter? Cover your face. Why, Mr. G is so dissatisfied with his wife? Thanks to the fact that this painting is King, otherwise King would be furious. Would my level be so bad? Isn't it just that bad? Cover face. How to say it? This is called being different, and the essence is drawn with one stroke. Yes, impressionism and abstraction, dual genres. The servant picked up the painting and handed it to Ji Yuxiao, and guided him. Go to the 2nd floor from the stairs over there and turn right. Go straight ahead and you will see a house with a crown pattern. Knock on the door and you will see you. Good luck, princess or prince. Ji Yuxiao was a little curious. What if I choose the wrong one? Of course it is to come back here and choose again, but since you choose the wrong one, you will inevitably be punished. Don't worry, it's not too difficult, so you don't have to worry too much, do you think you made the wrong choice? The servant glanced at the words in his hand and said softly, before you leave, I can give you a chance to change your choice. Ji Yuxiao was very firm. No, I think I made the right choice. How do you know that? Asked the servant. Ji Yuxiao smiled. I'm so handsome. This painting must be painted. If it wasn't me, who else could it be? The barrage laughed loudly. Fuck, he's so narcissistic. This is obviously a clear understanding of myself. Ho, that's right, Mr. G, hurry up, he's handsome. Come, we will finally meet. So excited, my CP is finally meeting. Already holding my breath. Passionate CP fan excitedly pinched the screaming chicken in his hand, sat in a chair, and watched Ji Yuxiao step up the stairs. He followed what the servant said, turned right on the 2nd floor and go all the way forward until he reached the door with the crown pattern, stood silently at the door, and took a deep breath. Ji Yuxiao tidied up his clothes and cuffs very carefully, calming down his inexplicably excited heart. It's finally about to meet, and I don't know what his boyfriend is doing at this time. Is he lying in front of the window waiting for his arrival, or are you secretly calculating when he will come, and which one will be the first? The program team didn't know if he had been notified that he had come. If not, it would be a bit of a surprise. Ji Yuxiao raised his hand and knocked on the door expectantly. Lin Luoqing thought it was a staff member, and said while eating almonds, come in. Ji Yuxiao pushed the door open and came in. Before he could say surprise to him, He saw his boyfriend sitting in a chair with puffy cheeks like a squirrel, holding a freshly peeled almond in his left hand. A bottle of milk is held in the right hand, and other fruits and nuts are placed on the table. Ji Yuxiao, Lin Luoqing! Exclamation mark. The barrage suddenly burst into joyful laughter. Ha 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 ha! I didn't expect it. I was outside non-stop, and my wife was on vacation in the castle. Laughing to death with their expressions, one didn't expect the other to be like this, and the other obviously didn't expect the other to be like this. Fortunately, Mr. Ji is still tidying up his appearance at the door, wanting to appear handsomely. I guess I'm still very excited. I want to finally see you. My baby must miss me very much. Ho ha ho ha, but baby has already forgotten. Baby is busy eating almond. I was a hilarious person on the spot. How about Mr. Ji? Is he surprised? Is he surprised? Is he happy? Mr. Ji, do you think I'm happy? It's so funny, my dear. Why are you so cute? What are you still doing? Why don't you give me a hug? Where does Kinking hold her arms? She still holds almond wood and milk in her hands. Cover her face. Ho ha ho ha. Mr. Ji, miserable. Lin Luoqing blinked, and finally realized that it was Ji Yuxiao. He stood up and said in surprise, how come? This is too fast, Ji Yuxiao. Then me, did I come too early and interrupt the tea time? He asked. Fortunately, he thought it would be boring for him to stay here alone, so he hurried all the way. Men, he's living a very nourishing life. Eat a lot, and fold a basket by yourself. Lin Luoqing was amused by his words, put down the milk in his hand, went to him, and fed the almond in his hand to Ji Yuxiao's mouth. Try it. The almond they prepared is pretty good, delicious. Ji Yuxiao, it's still very enjoyable to eat. He opened his mouth cooperatively and ate almond wood, and then he heard Lin Luoqing ask him, how is it? Do you think it's delicious? It's okay. Ji Yuxiao said after he finished speaking. He couldn't help laughing, thinking that he was still a little different and cute. So are you here for afternoon tea? Lin Luoqing was very casual. Anyway, I have nothing to do, so I might as well have something to eat. But why so fast? The levels they designed are relatively simple, so I came here easily. Ji Yuxiao said. Simple? The program team wept silently. Other guests hugged and cried. But Mr. Ji is indeed very relaxed, and this is true. Lin Luoqing nodded without thinking, and pulled him to a chair to sit down. Here. He put the water in front of Ji Yuxiao. Be tired too, drink some water. After finishing speaking, he picked up the almond wood on the table and peeled it off. After peeling it, he placed it in front of Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao is not interested in this kind of nuts, so he took the initiative to feed it to Lin Luoqing's mouth. It was stripped. Eat it, don't you like it? After speaking, he stuffed the almond wood in Lin Luoqing's mouth, and picked up the new one that hadn't been peeled to help him peel it off. Seeing this, Lin Luoqing began to eat slowly. Passionate CP fans burst into laughter, the sweetness of feeding each other. Kinking is so sweet, and she knows how to feel sorry for Mr. Ji, so she gave him water and nuts. Mr. Ji is also very sweet. He didn't even take a sip of water, so he began to peel the almond for Kinking. Ho ha ho ha, Mr. Ji, you are very enlightened. Look at Mr. Ji's proficient technique. It's probably a lot of work in normal times. Look at the way Kinking is used to it. I guess I don't eat less. Funny. Fuck, it's a perfect match. Lock it up. I'll swallow the key. I also want to fall in love. I am different. I prefer to eat almonds. Ho ha ho ha, so am I. Lin Luoqing ate, and asked him when he remembered something. See my painting, Ji Yuxiao nodded with a smile. Yes, he put the peeled ones into the basket that Lin Luoqing used to hold almonds. Then, what do you think of my painting? Lin Luoqing asked Ji Yuxiao. How should I put it? Like a son, like a father? You is indeed a father and son. At this moment, Ji Yuxiao finally knew who Ji Leyu followed in painting, but fortunately their other child didn't follow him. It was not easy. Very good. Ji Yuxiao gave him an advantage, although the sparrow has all internal organs. Lin Luoqing was dissatisfied. Why? My painting is quite vivid. Not at all. Very grand. That is, not everyone can think of writing a handsome character. Ji Yuxiao boasted without principle. Lin Luoqing also felt that he was very witty, so he smiled triumphantly. Isn't this an exaggeration of being handsome? It can be seen that he is the handsome person in my heart. The passionate fans in front of the screen screamed instantly. Listen, listen quickly. This is too sweet. It's so sweet, It's so sweet, what a peerless cutie it is. Mr. G, it's appropriate. Sure enough, couples in the period of passionate love are easy to drink. This full of love, it is impossible to hide it. G is always lucky to meet such a sweet kinking, woo woo woo, crying with envy. But Mr. G is also very good, and he also praised Kinking's painting as very good. It's not that love can't say this. That's Kinking's painting, ha 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 ha. It's very good, don't draw again next time. Ha 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 ha. Concentrate on being an actor, Qing. Painting is not suitable for cover face. But Lin Luoqing obviously didn't think so. He asked Ji Yuxiao for that painting, put it on the table, and looked at it several times. He still felt that his painting was good in very essence, obviously. Quite image. He said. Ji Yuxiao nodded, that's right. This cloak is so handsome, Barrage? Question mark, cloak? Where did you get the cloak? Maybe it's those two curved and smooth arcs. Good guy, isn't that the wind? Isn't that a hand-sliding drawing? Could it be that the drawing was wrong? Mr. G, we don't want to open our eyes and talk nonsense. Yet, Mr. G is not afraid of making mistakes. He didn't expect this thing to be so embarrassing. It turns out that they were the only ones who didn't expect it the next second. Lin Luoqing nodded in satisfaction and asked, what else, and also? So it's a cloak? This turned out to be a cloak? Exclamation mark. My eyes seem to be blind. I'm blind too. Kinking might as well write a cloak directly. It can be seen from this that Mr. G is not easy. Awesome Mr. G, amazing. Ji Yuxiao was obviously stronger than they thought, because he immediately boasted again, this sword is cool, with a sword? Is that something that stood up? I thought it was a wooden stick, but it wasn't it? Of course not, it's an obvious shovel, I've used it before. But isn't that S-shaped snake wrapped around a stick? I thought it was a wrong drawing. Isn't the sword shaped like that? Most people understand it. How is this? Obviously Kinking started to play freely. Is there a possibility? I mean maybe this is the pattern of the sword or the scabbard or the decoration of the sword. Question mark? Recognize? Is this a pattern, scabbard, decorations? It's better to say it's a snake. This season can always be seen, love. I now understand what a heart-to-heart is, so I dare to draw on this one, and dare to recognize the other. These two are a perfect match. No wonder G can always be with Kinking. I feel ashamed, I can't recognize him. Me too. Fuck, this wave directly sublimated into soulmate. Take it well, take it easy. No wonder G always picked this painting at a glance, because he understood it from the very beginning. Woo, my CP is good. I'm not like this when I'm in love, it's so good. Knock me to death. Knock me to death. Lin Luoqing was overjoyed by his praise, and with a wave of his hand, he allowed Ji Yuxiao to keep the painting privately. Ji Yuxiao felt that he was so cute that it was a foul, and wanted to kiss him, and indirectly took an orange from the fruit plate and asked, do you want to eat it, Lin? Luoqing nodded obediently. Ji Yuxiao lowered his head to help him peel it off. What about the others? Lin Luoqing asked curiously, are they fast? Should still be on the way. Ji Yuxiao said, I haven't seen them since the second level, so I don't know their progress. It's early. The barrage answered for him, still on the second level. At their speed, the two of you eat slowly, don't rush, and choose a house after eating. Ha laughed to death. The other guests were exhausted and crying, feeling that the show crew was so cruel. The two of them seemed to start afternoon tea. Is this absolute power? So cool. I have to admit that Mr. G is really awesome. It's almost a bug level. That's why I like Mr. G. He is handsome and capable, and he loves kinking very much. It's perfect. Don't say anything, just ask when the two will get married? Exclamation mark. Lin Luoqing couldn't see the barrage, so he could only get the information from Ji Yuxiao. After hearing it, he was a little surprised. So ahead of them? Isn't it not difficult? It's really not difficult, but it may be because I take a car. The big vehicles are different. I choose the transportation according to the ranking. I am the first, so I choose the car every time. Amazing. Ji Yuxiao broke open the orange with a smile and fed it to him. Lin Luoqing bit her teeth, and bent her eyes to look at him. Looking at it, Ji Yuxiao felt that his crooked eyes were far more crescent moon than the orange in his hand, and his brows and eyes were bright enough to lure him to kiss. He wanted to kiss him originally, but here he couldn't help but lean forward almost uncontrollably, and kissed him on the lips. Lin Luoqing's eyes instantly changed from a crescent moon to a round full moon. Ji Yuxiao left his lips with a smile, and said softly, "I am very happy to see the food, so I want to taste it too. It's sweet," he said softly. "I don't know whether to refer to tangerine or him." Lin Luoqing snorted. Ji Yuxiao raised his hand to feed him an orange. His eyes were full of tenderness. Chapter 282. Watching the live broadcast, CP fans never expected to eat this big piece of candy all of a sudden. After a second of stunned, they couldn't help but screamed, "Ali, my God, Mr. G, you are too good at it. You kiss me as soon as you say, and you are sweet. If I die, don't save me. It's so sweet to me. It's so sweet, so sweet. I think it's so sweet too. I've seen their kissing photos before, but I didn't expect to see them kissing live. Mom, I'm consummated. I'm so excited. Fuck, Mr. G is really good at it. Who can resist this tease? And his eyes are so gentle. Who can bear this? Mr. G, as expected of you, it's up to you to distribute sugar. This kiss is too innocent and beautiful. I strongly suggest that the program group replay it 3 times at that time, in different camera positions. I want to watch it slowly. Yes, I want to cut it down. KSWL, KSWL. This kind of appearance is matched with such a picture, my girl. Mr. G, go and act in an idol drama with kinking. I want to watch you play with kinking. Why is there no playback button for the live broadcast? Why? The director never expected that the two of them would kiss each other not long after they met, and immediately thought of the title of the first episode. Passionate CP fans also expressed their enthusiasm on the forum and Weibo. After a while, Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao were sent to the trending searches. A fan with quick eyesight and quick hands took a screenshot at the moment of the kiss, posted it on the Weibo square, and a passerby clicked on it, and saw Ji Yuxiao dressed in a black suit against a background of retro European style, dressing up for the prince. In front of him Lin Luoqing fed the oranges. Lin Luoqing chanted and chanted, with clear eyes. Ji Yuxiao leaned over and kissed his lips, and left. The two people's looks are too high, coupled with the obvious love in the eyes. So many passers-by who didn't drink before are inexplicably interested, curious. What program screenshot is this? They're so pretty, too, so well matched. It's Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao who participated in Let's Fall in Love Together, and it's live broadcasting now. Just click on the seal video, and you can see it. Okay, thank you. After a while, the editor and director discovered that the number of people in their live broadcast room had increased explosively, and even squeezed the live broadcast room to a point where they had to exit and re-enter. What's wrong? The director was puzzled. How come the sudden increase in the number of people? It was quite a lot before, but it can still rise? Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao are trending on the internet. The assistant explained, it was the part they kissed just now, so many people came to them. Good guy, I didn't see it. The two of them are very popular and have so many potential audiences. It really deserves to be the trump card that I paid a lot of money for, and it turned out to have a trump card effect. The director squinted at Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao, and after a while, turned his eyes to look at other people. Unlike Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao's idol dramas, the other male guests are still in pain. The fast male guest, now finally reached the 3rd level, just took off his shoes and socks and stepped on the acupressure board. He screamed in pain, and the bowl of water shook wildly, splashing everywhere. Netizens couldn't help but comment, "This won't work, too much water has been spilled." Good guy, does it hurt? I don't think it's easy for Ji Yuxiao. Yet, Ji Yuxiao felt relaxed in the past, like walking on flat ground. Why did he hurt like this? It's a bit fake. Could it not be that he reacted too violently, but that Ji Yuxiao's reaction was too flat, cover face? I also think that when I see the shiatsu board, everyone screams, but Ji Yuxiao doesn't feel it at all, which makes me almost suspect that the shiatsu board of the program group is just for show, not real. It must be true. Now it's a live broadcast, so it can only be Ji Yuxiao's awesomeness. He has a good brain, strong hands and good physical fitness. No wonder Lin Luoqing likes him. And Ji Yuxiao is handsome. Handsome and Sue, who doesn't love it? Return the money. Thank you for the invitation. I'm already eating. I haven't gotten this pair before, and now I'm in the pit. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao waited in the castle for a while. They had almost eaten all the fruits, and they didn't wait for other male guests. Let's go first. Lin Luoqing, I don't know when they will come. Don't we still have to choose a house? Okay. Ji Yuxiao agreed. He conveniently helped Lin Luoqing put the unpeeled almond into his pocket. I'll decorate it for you. Go back and eat. Lin Luoqing nodded, and went out with him. He and Ji Yuxiao went down the stairs, and when they got upstairs, they asked the maid, "Shall we leave now? Are you the warrior?" The maid asked him according to the program script. Lin Luo counted. The maid stood up. "Then please leave your names here, register and leave." As she spoke, she took out a card that looked like a wedding invitation, but the words on it were replaced with a story of the saved prince and the warrior who entered the castle. Lin Luoqing wrote his name on it with a pen, followed by Ji Yuxiao. The director had someone take a close-up shot of them here, freeze the frame in post-production, and add subtitles to introduce the guests after the two signed. The warriors needed to hold the prince and leave through the back door. Don't look back, and don't let the prince down before you go out of the path, otherwise the dragon will catch the prince back again, and you need to carry the prince back from the castle and leave. It is good. Ji Yuxiao agreed. He bent down and directly hugged Lin Luoqing horizontally. Lin Luoqing was caught off guard and looked at him, scolding him a little coquettishly. "Suddenly hug me again." The netizen sensitive shop caught the keyword again. Understood. I hugged a lot in private. Ji is so proficient in this work, he must have embraced it a lot. Princess hug. This is too sweet too. I'm out. I'm drowning in sugar today. It's so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. The program team, you know how to do it. This program group can deal with it, if conditions permit. He really thinks of ways to give you candy. Ho. Yes, you are well aware of the program team. Ji Yuxiao hugged Lin Luoqing and left through the back door under the guidance of the maid. After exiting the back door, the road is narrow and quiet, except for the occasional chirping of birds. The only sound that can be heard is the wind blowing through the leaves. Lin Luoqing hooked his neck and asked him, "Are you tired? I underestimated your boyfriend. It's worth my tiredness." Ji Yuxiao said, winking at him. Netizens said one after another, he came again, teasing, kicking again. Wink is so handsome and good looking. Ji, you really know it. I'm watching the plot of an idol drama. Idol dramas don't have such good looks. I don't care about the other guests anymore. I just want to see their beauty and candy. Me too, they are so sweet. Hearing what he said, Lin Luoqing couldn't help but get up. In fact, he felt that this journey was quite long. Usually at home, Ji Yuxiao carried him from the bed to the bathroom, which was rarely such a long journey. Then, "Tell me when you're tired. Let's stop." "It's not necessary." Ji Yuxiao said he likes the feeling of holding Lin Luoqing now, likes that he can stand and carry him forward, like this feeling that the future is at his feet, and happiness is in his arms. He held Lin Luoqing firmly and walked out of the path, but he didn't let go, but went straight to wait for the staff not far away. Lin Luoqing was a little embarrassed when he saw someone. "It's okay, I'm out of the path, but let me down. How can that be?" Ji Yuxiao looked at him. "It's rare to have a chance to hug you, so I don't want it." Lin Luoqing couldn't cry, "But I'm sorry for this." Ji Yuxiao was helpless, bent down and put him on the ground gently, and shaved his face. "You are so thin-skinned." Lin Luoqing raised her hand to pinch his face. "Then you are indeed a bit thick." Ji Yuxiao, netizens haha. Ji was pinched in the face. Ji, what is face? Can it be eaten? I just want to hug my wife. Fuck, the two of them have a lot of jokes. They are too selfish. So this is how they get along in private. So sweet. Mr. Ji was pinched in the face by his wife and didn't take it. I want to see Mr. Ji pinch his face, so Mr. Ji pinch it quickly. Ji Yuxiao didn't pinch at this time, but after Lin Luoqing finished pinching, he hugged him and walked towards the staff with him. The staff took out 5 pictures. The above are pictures of the indoor corners of the different houses that the guests stayed in. This time Ji Yuxiao handed the photo to Lin Luoqing and asked him to choose the one he likes. Lin Luoqing was also polite, and directly chose the one that looked the most luxurious. "Here is the map, now you can go to your love cabin." Staff Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao took the map and looked for it according to the marks on the map. 20 minutes later, they finally saw a white villa. Wow! Lin Luoqing was a little surprised. "Not bad." He pulled Ji Yuxiao over with great interest, opened the door, and began to visit his love hut. The villa is not too big or too small with 2 floors. The program team has obviously cleaned the doors and windows inside the house. Lin Luoqing checked the refrigerator, and it was full of fruits and vegetables. It is estimated that the program team will let us cook by ourselves. He guessed, then. I'll help you. Ji Yuxiao Lin Luoqing looked back at him. Scrambled eggs with tomatoes, can't you? Okay. Lin Luoqing closed the refrigerator and went upstairs with him. There are many bedrooms on the second floor. Lin Luoqing opened them one by one and looked at them until they reached the master bedroom. This bed is quite big. He sighed. Ji Yuxiao glanced at it and said casually, it's okay, it's much smaller than the bed at home. Lin Luoqing lost. That can't be compared with home. Not everyone is like you. That big bed is the big bed not good. Ji Yuxiao looked at him. The big bed is convenient. Netizens immediately asked enthusiastically, what's convenient? Yes, what are you doing conveniently? Can you tell me? Dog, hastily, has this already been discussed in bed? Fast forward directly to the bed for discussion, shall we? Or fast forward directly to the bed. So how big is your bed? This bed is so big, is it smaller than your bed? Question mark? Good guy, I'm direct good guy. Hey, big bed, little lover, I already have a picture. So the two of them are a bed? What are you doing without that big bed? Funny, I just realized that my CP is already sleeping on a bed. I've changed color. My god, this, her little face is yellow. Beautiful. Just ask the program team if they dare to live broadcast until tonight to sleep. Funny, program group, I advise you not to be ignorant of compliments. Don't force me to kneel down and beg you. Yes, other things cannot be broadcast, sleep must be broadcast. Here, did you hear the program group? See you tonight. Chapter 283. Choreographer? Question mark? The editor and director looked at the speech on the barrage. Thank you for the invitation. There are you who will see or leave, without me. We are a serious star program. Don't you want to be removed from the shelves? Both Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao's villas have been visited, and the guests have not yet passed the customs. The two of us were really bored, so we simply watched TV on the other side. A guest finally walked past a fingerboard and came to the castle because of the regulations of the program group. Although Lin Luoqing allowed Ji Yuxiao to keep his masterpiece privately, but this must be finished at the castle stage. Before that, the painting must be kept and mixed with the paintings of other guests for the warriors to choose. However, this painting is so different that the two warriors who stepped into the castle couldn't help but linger on this painting for a few seconds, and finally chose this painting. Why did you choose this painting? Asked the maid. Ha. Because I think Yu is sometimes quite sculptural, so this is a bit like her painting style. The bullet screen laughed out loud, and later saw Yu in this paragraph. Thank you for the invitation. Your girlfriend is no longer a sand sculpture. I miss you like a fool. The guest who chose this painting gave you similar to Ji Yuxiao. I'm so handsome. Right, it must be me. Netizens continued to laugh. You are too narcissistic. Girlfriend, you really don't seem to have a clear understanding of yourself. It was not until 5:30 in the afternoon that all the couples finally entered the castle one after another, and netizens also got to know everyone from their signatures. The remaining four groups are the newly promoted floret Wang Ruai and the newly popular Xia Sheng Nai Cheng, the second-tier floret Su Yahu and the second-tier actor Chu Pengpei, the recent floret Yang Zinayu and the three-like amateur Li Ziyun, and the group same-sex partners Li Jiamao and K Shiayu. The editor and director saw that the four groups went to the castle according to their own calculation time, and couldn't help feeling that this is a normal person, unlike Ji Yuxiao. It's too bad. It was almost 6:30 when the guests chose the house to move into their own house, and the director immediately arranged for the staff to go to the next stage. Cooking. Lin Luoqing had already guessed this link when she saw the refrigerator full of fruits and vegetables, but what she didn't guess was that this simple cooking required the program team to play with flowers. This is a couple bracelet specially made by the program team for each couple. It can be worn on each person's hand and can extend up to a meter. Please wear this, two masters, and work together to prepare your favorite dinner together. Lin Luoqing. Isn't this just a child's anti-lost bracelet? Later, I wanted to buy two for Lin Fei and Ji Liu, but later I found out that Lin Fei and Ji Liu don't like to date others, and they don't pay much attention to each other, let alone leave their side, and they are not clingy. Being next to Ji Yuxiao was sticking to Lin Fei, and he didn't go anywhere, so he didn't buy any more. Unexpectedly, the little baby can't use it, but the big baby can use it. Lin Luoqing took it, and turned to look at Ji Yuxiao. Come on, big baby. Ji Yuxiao was amused by this address, and replied, "Okay, baby." Netizens. Kiki shook goosebumps all over their bodies. "It's so disgusting. Talk to both of you, don't be nasty." Ho ha ho ho. Although it's called a baby. Also called baby. Funny, don't you think it's also pretty sweet? Sweet is sweet, but a little mushy. If you want to be stinky, you need to be stinky, and if you are a young couple, you want to be stinky. Upstairs is so disgusting. Ho ha ho ho. The program team is quite able to work, and it can't be far away from the other party. I like it. I would also like. After the two put on the bracelets, they began to choose dishes and prepare to cook. Ji Yuxiao is not very good at cooking, except for the scrambled eggs with tomatoes that he learned early on. The rest depends on luck, of course. The sugar-fried chestnuts that Lin Luoqing worked so hard for later does not count. They are snacks, not rice, so she always listened to Lin Luoqing in this kind of matter. Lin Luoqing took tomatoes, 3 more eggs, and then picked a piece of tofu, and asked Ji Yuxiao to take green peppers and pork, and the two went to the kitchen. Go and steam the rice. Lin Luoqing. Ji Yuxiao turned around to scoop rice, walked a little further. Lin Luoqing was washing vegetables, and was immediately dragged back 2 steps. Lin Luoqing? Ji Yuxiao felt the pull on the bracelet, turned around, and found that he was far away from the pool, and laughed instantly. You're still laughing? Lin Luoqing looked at it. It's all you, Ji. Yuxiao smiled and tugged at the rope on the bracelet, pulling it toward herself. Lin Luoqing couldn't help it, and walked over dumbfounded. What are you doing? Scoop the rice with me, do. You still need me to accompany you? Are you a child? Ji Yuxiao sighed pretendingly. Just now I called him a big baby, but now I say that I'm not a child anymore. Baby, your heart is really fickle. The barrage laughed loudly. Mr. Ji, speak up. Mr. Ji, you are enough. You don't look like a boss. Ha 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 ha. Mr. Ji's tone made me laugh so hard. Mr. Ji is such an interesting man. Lin Luoqing was amused by these words, and touched his shoulder. Speak well, Ji. Yuxiao smiled, and lowered his head to scoop up the rice. How much? Are 2 bowls enough? Enough. Lin Luoqing. After Ji Yuxiao scooped up the rice, he got together and went to the pool to wash the rice. Lin Luoqing began to wash the green peppers in his hands after scouring them and taking an appropriate amount of water. After Ji Yuxiao finished steaming the rice, she walked over to help Lin Luo clean up the dishes. The two touched fingers. Ji Yuxiao couldn't help teasing. Lin Luoqing laughed and fought for a while, and then returned to Lin Fei with a smile on his face. Ji Yuxiao turned off the faucet, took the remaining dishes and walked to the side, and said, "Let me crack the eggs. Look at it." Ji Yuxiao looked at Lin Luoqing, picked up the egg. "I'll show you how to break the egg with one hand." Lin Luoqing saw that he could beat eggs with one hand, and applauded applaudingly. Amazing. Satisfied, Ji Yuxiao also cracked the remaining 2 eggs into the bowl and started stirring. Lin Luoqing started cutting the tofu. The knife skills are good. Netizens looked at it and were surprised. I didn't expect Kinking to be able to cook. This tofu is cut really well, much better than mine. With husband and wife, work is not tiring. When I was just doing the dishes, I was quite an elementary school chicken, but now I feel like a husband and wife for no reason. Yes, the 2 of you look so heartwarming. After Ji Yuxiao had stirred the eggs, he turned around and saw Lin Luoqing was still concentrating on cutting tofu, and leaned on the latte to enjoy it for a while. Lin Luoqing looked up. What are you doing? Look at you, hearing this. Lin Luoqing didn't say anything, and lowered her head again, with a smile streaming from the corner of her eyes. Ji Yuxiao looked at the smile in his eyes, walked over slowly, and hugged her from behind. Lin Luoqing? Barrage. Why did you hug me suddenly? This kind of back hug is so sweet. What I can't bear the most is this kind of hugging from behind. It's too suave. Mr. Ji really wants to post all the time. Who doesn't want to post with Kinking? I also want to post with Kinking. Mr. Ji, did you see the knife in my hand? President Ji, there are always people coveting my mother-in-law. That's why we have to hug him even more tightly. Lin Luoqing was puzzled. What's wrong? Come closer to you. This bracelet will not affect your chopping vegetables. Lin Luoqing. You were standing very close just now. Netizen? Bracelet. I've taken the blame for it. Program group. I never expected that the bracelet can also be used to blame. Bracelet. I have never seen such a brazen person. Mr. Ji, if you want to hug Kinking, Just say it, we are all on our own, and we won't laugh at you. Mr. G, is that what I want to hug? Obviously it is the dog head that the bracelet asks us to get close to. Lin Luoqing had no choice but to be hugged and continue cutting tofu, or I'll try. Ji Yuxiao said suddenly. Lin Luoqing did not refuse, and handed over the knife in his hand. Be careful, no problem, Ji Yuxiao said. He carefully cut the tofu on the chopping board. The tofu is very soft, and the person in his arms is even softer. Ji Yuxiao cuts it very carefully. Although it is not as small as Lin Luoqing's, it is still of an even size. Not bad. Lin Luoqing praised. Hearing this, Ji Yuxiao bowed his head and kissed her face. Thank you, Master Lin, for your compliment. I will continue to work hard. Lin Luoqing was kissed off guard, turned her head to look, with obvious surprise in her eyes. Ji Yuxiao smiled, and kissed again on her lips. Lin Luoqing! Exclamation mark. Ji Yuxiao looked at the widened eyes, and hugged her tightly. Don't look at it, I won't be able to restrain myself for a while, and I have to kiss you again, Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing quickly lowered her head, her face was a little red. Seeing this, Ji Yuxiao chuckled lightly. Her heart is so cute. The audience in the live broadcast room were stunned. This, why are you kissing again? Good guy, Mr. G, you really don't want us to be outsiders. Kiss as soon as you say. How? I said Mr. G is a nice person. I know you all have low blood sugar, so I give you sugar in different ways every day. Thank you, Mr. G. Thank you, Mr. G. My sugar intake today is given by Mr. G. Mr. G is really not hiding it. How long has it been recorded? And I have kissed him several times. Mr. G, why do you have to cover it up? My mother-in-law is so sweet, so I don't want to cover it up. Mr. G, professional hair sugar. I thought Mr. G would be very reluctant to record this kind of variety show, but I didn't expect it to be a kiss and a hug. How could Mr. G not let go of this kind of thing? When he recorded Bright Sunday before, he was very relaxed and full of love for King King's emotional line. Yes, I just watched the pitfalls in that period. Mr. G was really unambiguous in showing his affection. How do you know Mr. G didn't restrain himself? Maybe Mr. G is already very restrained. Funny, fuck, it's really possible after thinking about it. I don't even want to drink my milk tea because it's so sweet, it's too sweet. Passion is really good. The meal was prepared fairly quickly. At around 7:20, Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao had already eaten. We fried 3 dishes in total: scrambled eggs with tomatoes, shredded pork with green peppers, and mapo tofu. Netizens looked at it and felt that they were hungry too. No, I have to order takeaway, I'm so hungry. It makes me want to eat stir-fried vegetables, and the appearance of this dish is too good. Looking at other couples, this time we are the most passionate. That's right, the live broadcast room next door is about to fight. Question mark? Why did you fight? It's not about this couple's bracelet. Neither Wang Ruding nor Na Cheng can cook. Wang Ruding doesn't plan to eat. Wang Ruding didn't do anything and still said that he was a hard-working cook, so he quarreled, and they couldn't tell each other. The two are still angry. There are also Li Jiamiao and Ke Shiu. Both wanted to cook, but they thought it was a waste of ingredients, and they wanted to make spicy dishes even though they knew they didn't eat spicy food, so they also quarreled. Good guy, is it so lively? Isn't that right? This couple's bracelet is used in the Qing dynasty. It is sticky to show affection, and it is used in the other two groups to press the head forcibly, cover face. But this quarrel between you guys is over, and the number of people in the live broadcast room over there has increased a bit. Really? I just took a look. It's almost 1/10 of our number, not a fraction of ours. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious, but there are just too many people on our side. King is the top class, and Mr. GCP is even the top class in the CP circle. It's normal to have a lot of people. That is, especially King and Jizong are so good looking, those who just want to watch romance will want to watch them even more. Yes, I just clicked here by accident. I think this site is more beautiful, so I just kept looking. Me too. Sure enough, our passion is the best thing to drink. Long live passion. Long live. It's a pity that this long live didn't last long. At 9 o'clock in the evening, Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao received a new task card. This time the task was very simple. The couple had a night talk, and the young couple needed to take a shower and change into pajamas, and then lay on the bed chat. This session will not be broadcast live, and it is planned to be recorded and broadcast to increase the ratings. Lin Luoqing nodded, looked at the camera in the master bedroom, and showed a gentle smile. Netizens were immediately alert. What is this plan for? Don't plan to turn off the camera. Calm down, everyone is your own person. If you have something to say, don't be impulsive. Kinking, don't come here. You should be recording, right? Lin Luoqing looked at the camera, isn't it? Netizen, no, you think too much? Don't look at this side, Bao, go take a shower and sleep. That's right, treasure, take off your clothes, take off your clothes. Lin Luoqing smiled, well, I saw the button of the phone, and it is indeed in the phone state, so next, hey, oh. My god! Exclamation mark, stop. Exclamation mark. Don't come here. Leave the machine alone, please. I am humble and want to watch the night show, is there anything wrong with me? Shuzi when the fish cried, kinking when I cried, you must not know. Lin Luoqing smiled and waved, goodbye, with a snap. The machines in the room shut down instantly. The camera guy who was following me saw that he took the initiative to turn off the camera in his house, and he also turned off his own machine very cooperatively. Then let's go downstairs first, and then tell us after you take a shower and change your clothes. Let's take pictures later, are you still coming? Lin Luoqing was puzzled, can't you take pictures with a machine? We have to take a few photos and a short video for publicity. It will be soon, and it won't disturb you too much? The video camera brother Lin Luoqing nodded, okay then, and the netizens who were forced to quit the live broadcast room shouted sadly in the comment area, why? I'm one step away. Obviously it's time to change clothes and take a shower next second. Why shut down at this time? Program group, can you still do it? Speed machine. Director, are you asleep? I cannot sleep. Please, give the child resources, the child is willing to pay to watch. They're all honorable VIPs. Director, why do you treat me like this? Exclamation mark. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelists. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 284. However, I probably felt that this wave of excitement was not enough. At 11 o'clock in the evening, the staff of the program team posted a picture on Weibo. In the picture, Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao were lying in bed together, as if they were saying, Lin Luoqing smiling happily, Ji Yuxiao patted his head. Passionate CP fans screamed, I knew they definitely didn't end so early, and they must have recorded new content later. The last card kicking received must be the new task card. Goddamn program group, how can you be so good at fishing? So sweet, so beautiful, my CP is so beautiful, I can't see it. Do you have a heart for the program group? Do you have heart? What are they talking about? I really want to know. I have no sleep tonight. I beg you, let's be an individual program group. Let's release this episode now. I'm dying. The passion is really too high. Is there anything that money can't solve? Exclamation mark. If it doesn't work, I'll S. If S doesn't work, I'll SSSS. Why don't you let me see it? Exclamation mark. Of course it's because I want you to watch it on TV. The director thought. He looked at the monitor. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao had already started chatting at night. The two asked and answered the questions given by the program group, laughed several times, and finally turned off the machine and ended their task. This link takes into account that some guests may not let go, so it is not mandatory for couples to sleep together. Couples who don't want to sleep together can choose to go back to another room after the night chat, and they can also sit on the small balcony or other places during the night chat, not necessarily lying on the bed. Therefore, the photos of each group of couples released by the program group are different. Wang Rudang and Na Cheng obviously just wanted to hitch a ride with Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao, stir-fry CP, and eat CP bonuses, so they slept separately, and chatted at night in front of the floor-to-ceiling windows. Yang Zhenai and Li Ziyan, a real couple, planned to sleep separately. They had only been together for a short time, and Li Ziyan felt that it was not good to sleep together so soon. It's just that Yang Zhenai really wanted to chat with him under the quilt, and when the chat was over, she fell asleep. Li Ziyan couldn't bear to wake her up, so he had no choice but to turn sideways and keep a distance from her. Netizens looked at the 5 chapters of night chat photos, and found out sensitively, Kinking and Ji are always the closest ones. Friends, I compared 1 or 5 photos and found that they don't necessarily need to be on the bed. Li Jiamao and Ke Shiai were taken on the balcony, but Ji Zong and Kinking were on the bed, covered with a quilt. Does this explain? It shows that the two of them are usually so close. That's right, only the 2 groups of Yang Zinayu and Kinking chatted on the bed covered with quilts. There can be one more person between me and my boyfriend, only us, Kinking and Mr. G. Exclamation mark. Only the 2 of them were so close together that they almost hugged each other. Ho ha ho ha, is our passion really the sweetest? I knew that passion is the most real. Love. With this photo, it is clear at a glance who is real and who is fake, who is sweet and who is not. Yes, I'm not sure if the other groups are true love, but judging from the photos, the passion must be just this distance, just this intimacy. It's simple. Woo. Sisters, listen to me. Although we can't watch the sleep at night, we can watch the moment of getting up early tomorrow morning. Exclamation mark. The 2 of them must be in bed by then. Comma, Widiu, sister, did you hear the show crew? Live broadcast early tomorrow morning, understand? Comma, I beg you, please be nice to the child. What good will it do you if the child dies of starvation? Tell me your conditions, the program team. As long as the live broadcast tomorrow morning, I will be a member. Program team. Then it depends on whether you can afford it. Facts have proved that if you eat CP, fans will really wake up. At 7:30 the next morning, it was still Ji Yuxiao who woke up first. The sunshine outside the window was good. Ji Yuxiao looked at Lin Luoqing, who was sleeping next to him, kissed him, didn't get up in a hurry, and looked at him silently for a while as he was watching. The film crew of the show had already arrived. Ji Yu got out of bed, walked to the door, opened the door, and saw the camera brother carrying his machine. Ji Yuxiao, you don't have to start filming now, do you? Netizens laughed loudly. That's right, Mr. G, the recording has already started. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Are you happy? Exclamation mark. Mr. G, are you satisfied with what you see now? Don't worry, Mr. G, you look handsome now, and it doesn't hurt your image as the overlord at all. I even think Mr. G is more handsome like this, and he feels inexplicably lazy. Mr. G's nightgown is so pretty, I want to get it. I just searched, almost 200,000, I don't deserve it. Why is it so expensive? Is it the world of the rich? What a envy. Where is Kinking? What about Kinking? Isn't Kinking still asleep? The cameraman showed a simple and honest smile, and answered Ji Yuxiao's question honestly. Well, the filming has already started, Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao was a little helpless. Okay, then you all come in. He turned around and walked into the house, looked at Lin Luoqing, who was still sleeping peacefully on the bed, shook his shoulders, and said softly, Wake up, Kinking. Lin Luoqing hugged his hand in a daze, and coquettishly said to him, Sleep a little longer, the program team has already started recording. Then, let them record first. Ji Yuxiao laughed, leaned into his ear and said, Your fans are watching. Fan? Question mark. Fans? Question mark. Do you eat vermicelli in the morning? He doesn't want to eat breakfast. He wants to sleep. Seeing his head resting on her arm, Ji Yuxiao didn't say a word. As if she fell asleep again, she had no choice but to coax him softly. Then shall I carry you to the bathroom? Lin Luoqing shook her head. Then, get up by yourself. Ji Yuxiao kissed him on the cheek. Good boy, Lin Luoqing opened his eyes aggrieved. Isn't today Saturday? Not seeing that he was about to say Lin Fei's name, Ji Yuxiao lowered her head and kissed him on the lips. Lin Luoqing rubbed his lips stickily, hugged him and buried his head on his neck. Looking attached, he sat up with Ji Yuxiao in his arms, and patted his head. Lin Luoqing originally wanted him to carry him to the bathroom, but his eyes touched the wall not far away, and he was stunned for a moment. Not at home, their walls are not like this, that is. He woke up belatedly, turned his face, and saw the little brother who was carrying the camera. Lin Luoqing! Exclamation mark. Lin Luoqing screamed in her heart and lowered her head, buried on Ji Yuxiao's shoulder, feeling ashamed to face others. Netizens in the live broadcast room saw him like this, and thought he was so cute and explosive. Kinking finally woke up. Kinking, still not sober yet, crying, laughing to death. Kinking just blushed. It's okay, Kinking, everyone is our own, so don't be shy. That is, not to mention you were so cute just now. Fuck, why didn't Kinking return to consciousness later? I feel like he was about to let President Ji carry him to the bathroom just now. I feel so too. I didn't expect to wake up in the morning like this, so cute. Slimy, coquettish and soft, who is so cruel, it's me. Mr. Ji sharpens his knife and warns. For sure, Mr. Ji mentioned it before, but at that time Kinking didn't want to get up and refused. Later, when he sat up, he was obviously reluctant to leave Mr. Ji, and he was rubbing and hugging. President Ji is also very good at it. See the opportunity to kiss. It's just a madman. But it's very sweet, especially when he kissed Kinking and took the initiative to slap. It's really soft and sweet when he wakes up. Mr. Ji is also very gentle. That coaxing tone is simply too much. No one has ever coaxed me like this, crying violently. Will it be broadcast when this episode is recorded? Please broadcast it. I want to watch it repeatedly. Me too. I love this part so much. The early bird gets the worm, and the early CP fan gets the sugar. And Kinking's reaction to their state, they must have slept together, otherwise Kinking couldn't be so natural. Blind student, you discovered Huadian. Fuck, when I think about it, the two of them are playing an intimate scene every day where I can't see it. I'm dead, this is too sweet. I hate that I'm not the surveillance of Mr. Ji's family. KSWL, Quing Ji, you two are really good at it. I've been so bewitched that I can't get out of the pit. A person who never craves CP, fell here with the two of them. Who said it wasn't? It's really delicious. Lin Luoqing hit on Ji Yuxiao's shoulder for a while, before finally accepting the fact that all of this had been seen and recorded, and may have been seen by the audience in the live broadcast room. It's all his fault that he forgot to set the alarm clock last night. If the alarm clock had called him, he probably wouldn't have done so. He must set the alarm clock tonight. Thinking of this, Lin Luoqing also slowly moved away from Ji Yuxiao's shoulder, lowered her head on the bed and went to the bathroom to wash. Ji Yuxiao followed behind him with a smile, and entered the bathroom with him. What are you doing here? Lin Luoqing was puzzled. I didn't wash up either. Ji Yuxiao said. Lin Luoqing thought that he had already washed it, and it seemed that he hadn't been awake for too long. He took the initiative to pass a tooth jar to Ji Yuxiao, and silently picked up the other tooth jar and began to collect water. When the cameraman saw them entering the bathroom, he left their room consciously so that they could change their clothes after washing. Passionate CP is satisfied with eating candy, unceremoniously went to the forum and Weibo to send this wave of candy to other people, and many netizens who got up late and didn't see it were crying and begging to record the screen, hating themselves for not getting up 10 minutes earlier. After the assistant finished counting the number of people in each live broadcast room, the director was so surprised that he almost dropped the bread in his hand. Are you serious? So many people in the morning? Are they really not sleeping in after drinking CP? The assistant showed him the screenshots, and the director looked at them, deeply feeling that their program would explode after the first episode was recorded. There are too many people here, just the number of people watching the live broadcast, they can be said to be popular now. It's so cool. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao reappeared in front of the camera brother after changing their clothes. It happened that a staff member came to dispatch a new task. Lin Luoqing took the card, and when he couldn't see the recording task, he read directly, "Dear guest, we have prepared breakfast for you. Please go to Willow Garden after breakfast, and participate in the couple game this morning. Don't be late oh." Lin Luoqing glanced at the recording time, then glanced at Ji Yuxiao again, and said to him, "Let's go, let's eat." There are two types of breakfast, one is buns and porridge, and the other is sandwiches and milk. Lin Luoqing tried them all, and finally felt that buns are more delicious. Ji Yuxiao watched him eat, and helped him wipe the sauce on the corner of his mouth. Lin Luoqing smiled at him, and continued to eat the buns in his hands. Ji Yuxiao just looked at him with gentle eyes. After waiting until Lin Luoqing finished eating, the two went to Willow Garden. According to the map, the Willow Garden is named after a beautiful ancient willow tree in the garden. In September, the leaves of the ancient willow tree have not fallen, and it is hanging long by the lake, which has a swaying and delicate beauty. Seeing this, Xiaoyu hurriedly began to recite Ode to the Willow, feeling the beautiful scenery in front of him. Emphasizing his own personality, he even showed a very regretful gesture, feeling that he didn't have a drawing board and couldn't draw this scene. If only I still had my oil painting tools. His CP, Li Yuxiao, heard the words, rolled his eyes silently in his heart, and went to sit on a bench beside him, so as not to hear him thump, 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 thump. Ke Xiao didn't need his cooperation either. He heard Chun and warned Ju by himself at this time. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao walked over, and he took the initiative to strike up a conversation. Brother Lin, are you here too? And Lin Luoqing nodded. Ke Xiao laughed. Brother Lin, look at the scenery in front of you, isn't it beautiful? It's pretty nice. It's a pity that I don't have oil paints and brushes now, otherwise I can paint you. No oil painting? Lin Luoqing asked in surprise. It's a bit dabbled, and it's still barely. Ke Xiao smiled modestly. His fans quickly brushed up on the barrage. Isn't it a bit dabbled? KK's painting skills are very good. Yes, KK started to learn oil painting very early. Before painting the castle, KK was the best at painting. Speaking of castle paintings, I really laughed at Lin Luoqing's painting every time I saw it. However, he thinks that he draws quite well, cover face, but Mr. G also thinks that he draws very well. Funny, I am painting my own crush, I like it, and the crush also likes it. Isn't it really good? That's right, I think so too. Then you are amazing. Lin Luoqing praised him. I don't know how to paint, it's just drawing casually, but Brother Lin, you can let Brother Ji choose your painting at one time among so many paintings. You should be good at painting, right? That's right. Lin Luoqing sincerely felt that her painting was not bad. My painting is very essence, Ke Xiao. For a moment, Ke Xiao couldn't tell whether he was serious or deliberately said that. He also heard Li Yuxiao say that Lin Luoqing's painting was not a painting at all. How dare he say that he painted well? Ke Xiao, who originally expected Lin Luoqing to say that he can't and he can't, and compliment him more and more, highlights his versatility, petty bourgeoisie and sentimentality, didn't wait for his answer, so he could only perfunctorily say, then you are also very good, it's okay. Lin Luoqing smiled as they were talking. The staff came over to them. Everyone is here, teacher, let's go to the host, okay. Lin Luoqing followed her and walked over. The host looked at them and smiled. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today we are going to play a small game for couples. Let me guess what you draw. The couples sit on the chairs on both sides. One person draws according to the given language, and the other person is responsible for guessing. After 3 minutes, the positions of the two are switched, and the group that guesses the most words wins. Wow, Lin Luoqing is a little interested. He hasn't played this with Ji Yuxiao yet. Ke Xiao next to him is even more happy. Very good, his home game is here. Chapter 285. Then let's start now. The host said, first of all, everyone will draw lots to determine the order of playing. Ji Yuxiao looked down at Lin Luoqing. You smoke, Lin. Luoqing was not shy either, and reached out to draw a wooden sign from the host. Number 3, very good. Ji Yuxiao nodded, just in the middle. Lin Luoqing also felt good. He pulled Ji Yuxiao to sit down on the bench, and was going to see what level the other couples were and whether they could win. Do you think we can win? Yes. Ji Yuxiao guessed. Why? You are so smart, you will definitely win. Ji Yuxiao looked at him with a smile. Listening to what he said, Lin Luoqing laughed happily, feeling that he really meant it. The ant smile that hasn't disappeared in the past 2 days also hung on the faces of the netizens who watched the live broadcast. It's so sweet, Mr. G is really sweet. Mr. G, does anyone else have hypoglycemia without breakfast? I have sugar here, you're welcome. Thank you Mr. G, I already feel better. Please keep on sugaring. This time, the young couple Yang Zinayu and Li Ziyan were drawn. After a little discussion, they decided that Yang Zinayu would draw first. She looked at the idioms on the staff's question board, scratched her head, and lowered her head to start drawing on the whiteboard. When she finished drawing and held up the whiteboard to show it to Li Ziyan, Li Ziyan's face was bewildered. The stormy sea? He asked. Yang Zinayu shook her head. No, topsy-turvy, not to mention, it's far away, it's closer to the last one. Last one? Li Ziyan was a little worried. The waves are rough? Yang Zinayu still shook her head. Think again, Li Ziyan. Then what else can it be? An endless flow? Wrong, or else Li Ziyan suggested. Yang Zinai was furious. The wind and the waves. Didn't you see the wind? Is that wind? Li Ziyan was surprised. I thought it was the word chuan. The barrage laughed, but Lin Luoqing stopped laughing. Yang Zinai watched angrily as the staff raised the second idiom, then bowed her head again and began to draw. At the end of the game, the two guessed 6 idioms correctly, and the host encouraged, not bad, very good, Yang. Zinai snorted at Li Ziyan. Li Ziyan smiled and touched her head, coaxing her in a good-tempered manner. The second players to play the game were Li Jiamao and Ke Xiaoyu. Ke Xiaoyu's fans immediately tweeted on the barrage, KK has painting skills, she must be good at painting. That's right, although it's not fair to everyone, KK's group should win, hahaha. There's no other way, after all, KK's paintings are so beautiful, she deserves to win. That's right, it's hard to say that KK won't win. The guests gathered here, and several live broadcast rooms merged into one. Seeing this, Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao CP fans were not satisfied and said, this is not sure, right now Ji Yuxiao is leading the game? It might be the same this time. Ji Yuxiao is very good, but everyone knows Lin Luoqing's painting skills, so, isn't it impossible to be overtaken this time? Yet, it's fine if Ji Yuxiao is alone, but this time there are 2 people. Lin Luoqing is not very good at this, it's normal to lose. This Lin Luoqing fan doesn't like to hear it. After all, they are top class, they haven't disliked other people yet, someone actually disliked their brother first. What is this? The fans turned on the mic instantly. What about Luoqing's painting has anything to do with you? It's still the first part of the painting selection process. I remember that Luoqing and Mr. Ji are the only warriors who chose the right painting for the first time and didn't choose the second time. Right? It can be seen that Luoqing's paintings are very vivid, and SUOG can always choose the right one at a time. Some people boast so much, and my brother draws so well. When choosing a picture, why did I choose the right CP 3 times? Isn't the painting not similar enough? No. Some people really think this is a competition of drawing skills, right? Why don't you go to painting variety shows if you are so good? Isn't this better than a couple's tacit understanding? Need to say that Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao have the best understanding? Suddenly remembered the cooking session last night. Some CPS almost got into a fight. Just like this. Do you still think you can win? Strong self-confidence? Ke Xiaoyu's fans wanted to fight back at first, but Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao's fans were too impatient. They didn't give them a chance to speak at all, and they didn't let others see their speech. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao praised it. Li Jiamao's fans are speechless. In terms of celebrity status, Lin Luoqing slapped all the guests. In terms of the number of fans, Lin Luoqing completely crushed it. This show has not yet started broadcasting, but the live broadcast has such a huge popularity. Isn't it because of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao? Just like this, Ke Xiaoyu's fans still have to tear up with others. They are rushing to recruit gangsters, and even implicate their brother. They quickly expressed their attitudes, and said that they also felt that Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao had a good understanding, and this session was very suitable for them. Lin Luoqing's fan also didn't want to break with Ke Xiaoyu's fan, as if he fell in love with their brother, and offered Ke Xiaoyu coffee after beating up all the people. I stopped talking and continued to watch the live broadcast quietly. Ke Xiaoyu fans lost this barrage battle, dissatisfied, gritted their teeth secretly. Wait, you will know what the gap is after KK finished painting. Poor painting is poor painting. Last time it was a mistake, how can it be so easy this time? This time they will definitely win. Ke Xiaoyu also thinks the same way. Of course he thinks more than his fans, and he also wants to take this opportunity to show off his painting skills. Character design is a thing that needs to be strengthened at all times to leave an impression on the audience. Ke Xiaoyu has prepared a rich and full set of character design for this variety show, and is waiting to show it repeatedly after being on the show. Now is the right time. Let me draw first. Ke Xiaoyu said. Li Jiamao didn't care about this, and agreed. Okay. He sat on the chair with his back facing the question board. Ke Xiaoyu looked at it, and saw the staff held up a sign, which read, lying on the ice and begging for carp. Ke Xiaoyu lowered his head and began to draw. Li Jiamao waited for a while. Seeing that he hadn't lifted the whiteboard, he urged him, isn't it all right? Wait. Ke Xiaoyu was still busy drawing people lying on the ice. He only has a black marker pen in his hand, so he can't draw very delicately. Fortunately, Ke Xiaoyu is very patient in order to create this character. The person lying on the ice not only has facial features, hairstyle, and clothes. Li Jiamiao couldn't wait for him for a long time, and urged again, "Isn't it alright? Wait?" Ke Xiaoyu was a little dissatisfied. Li Jiamiao was also dissatisfied. He and Ke Xiaoyu are not a so-called couple at all, they are purely flirting with each other. Let's fall in love, signed Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao, and worried that they would feel awkward among heterosexuals, so they wanted to find another same-sex couple. Li Jiamiao and Ke Xiaoyu's companies received the news and decided let them pretend to be a couple and contact the program team to participate in the recording of this season. It's a pity that the two of them couldn't talk to each other, and they were even a little annoyed. Li Jiamiao felt that Ke Xiaoyu was forced, troublesome, and hypocritical. He knew that he was on this show to take advantage of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao's popularity, and he wanted to get on the right side by matching the superiors. Ke Xiaoyu felt that Li Jiamiao was brainless, short-tempered, and didn't know how to seize the opportunity. How many times can you cooperate with top streamers in your life? The difficult time to cooperate is of course to be fully prepared, and it is best to take advantage of the popularity of the top stream to let yourself take off and create. Although I watched this show for Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao, I prefer Ke Xiaoyu Li Jiamiao's pair. This is the real recording value. It's a pity that Li Jiamiao didn't appreciate it and didn't cooperate, so he decided to go solo. And it didn't matter if Li Jiamiao didn't use this show to take off. Li Jiamiao's fans saw that he did not turn on the whiteboard for a long time, and said angrily, "Why hasn't he finished drawing yet?" Ke Xiaoyu's fans quickly said, "Of course it is for better painting, so that it is easier for Li Jiamiao to guess." Chiguolern looked at his whiteboard and said, "He draws quite decently." Ke Xiaoyu's fans instantly straightened their backs. "Did you see it? KK is very picturesque." Lin Luoqing looked at Ke Xiaoyu and felt that it took him a long time. "It's a waste of time." As soon as he finished speaking, Ke Xiaoyu raised the whiteboard. Li Jiamiao could only see a person lying in a straight line, and asked in confusion, "What is this? Should it fall to the ground?" Lin Luoqing smiled, and said that his painting is not good. Why didn't he draw a carp? Ke Xiaoyu seemed to realize it too, and quickly patched a carp straight down, and another next to his head. Now Li Jiamiao guessed it, lying on the ice and begging for a carp. "Yes." Ke Xiaoyu laughed. His fans once again boasted, "Sure enough, KK's paintings are very vivid. Just keep urging. Isn't this to make you guess right for the first time? If it weren't for the image he drew, would you have guessed it?" Li Jiamiao is really not gentle. How can such a gentle and delicate person like KK like him? That is, Ji Yuxiao next door is more handsome than him, richer than him, more capable than him, and so gentle. I think KK goes well with Ji Yuxiao. One is a handsome boss and the other is a cute star, absolutely perfect. Yet, it would be great if KK's CP was Ji Yuxiao. That's right, Li Jiamiao is not worthy. Ji Yuxiao is only suitable for dishes. Passionate CP fan? Question mark? Passerby. Ah, this. Li Jiamiao fan, thank you for the invitation. We also feel unworthy. Please break up as soon as possible. No, did some fans forget that the live broadcast room was merged? Did Lalin have the nerve to say this publicly in person? Passionate CP fans were shocked and said, "Is this because you don't want your face?" Ha 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 laughed. "This is the first time I've seen Luoqing so impatiently. He is indeed handsome and domineering ex-cute star, but it's a pity it's not your brother. Your brother is so cute." No, I like Lin Luoqing because Ji Yuxiao likes Lin Luoqing. This is already obvious to all. Why are there still blind people who want to dismantle the CP, not to mention pulling me on? Lin Luoqing wants to have good looks, to be famous, to have awards, to have works. What does your brother have? Why don't you pull me up here? Do you deserve it? Huan Ji Yuxiao is only served with your dishes, but I don't think your dishes are suitable. The most important thing is that Mr. Ji hasn't watched Ke Xiaoyu's eyes since we started recording the show. Ha ha ha, this can also be pulled. I know that Mr. Ji is gentle, golden, handsome and omnipotent, but isn't this gentleness only for us? I have never seen him being gentle with other people. That's true, Mr. Ji doesn't seem to talk to the others. Fuck, really, new sugar has appeared. It's so sweet, so sweet. Ji's on kinking is really good at heating. There are different kinds of sugar every day, and every day is sweeter than yesterday. Yes. After a while, the passionate CP returned to the state of happily eating sugar again. Ke Xiaoyu's fans became more and more dissatisfied, feeling that they were taking too much control, CP itself, who is hindered by their eating their brother's CP? It's their turn to enforce the law. Ji Yuxiao and Lin Luoqing are not married yet, and maybe they are superficial couples? The fans thought so, and when they looked at Ji Yuxiao, they realized that it was not easy for him. Alice, their brother is so good, why can't they have a CP like Ji Yuxiao? It's so unfair. Ji Yuxiao drew 3 pictures and finally handed over the whiteboard to Li Yuxiao. Although Li Yuxiao was dissatisfied with his slow drawing, he also admitted that he didn't draw well, so he guessed quickly he is not good at painting, so he can only try his best to paint. But Ji Yuxiao was dissatisfied and said, "GML, don't be so perfunctory, please be serious. I know you want to answer a few questions, but you paint well. If you draw carefully, I can guess it, and we can guess it right. Why? Haven't I painted well?" Li Yuxiao said angrily, "You are so good at learning to paint for everyone like you. That's my level. I'm already very serious." Ji Yuxiao seemed a little embarrassed when he heard the words, I forgot that our level is not the same. It's my fault. I got used to drawing and forgot that I am a professional. You are right, I didn't think carefully, and I shouldn't use it. I'm sorry to ask you for my own level." Li Yuxiao didn't realize that there was something in him, so he just said, "You just need to know." Ji Yuxiao smiled, feeling that the couple's character is not quite right. Lin Luoqing heard him laugh and asked him, "What's wrong?" Ji Yuxiao approached him, and he whispered in his ear, "That Ji Yuxiao, the show is pretty good." Lin Luoqing also noticed it. "It doesn't matter, anyway, it doesn't have anything to do with him, it's fine as long as it doesn't act for him." Li Yuxiao drew for a long time, and Ji Yuxiao seemed to rack his brains after guessing, and finally answered only 4 correctly. "Yuxiao, you really draw too." "Oh, forget it, it's okay. Fortunately, I used my brain in time, and now we have answered 7 questions correctly, which is not bad." Li Yuxiao didn't say that Ji Yuxiao did keep guessing that it was because he didn't draw well, and he was mainly to blame, and it had nothing to do with Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao's fans felt the same way, and some passers-by also echoed, "Yes, Ji Yuxiao has worked very hard no matter whether he is painting or guessing. The main reason is that Li Yuxiao's painting is really bad." Alice, if you change your partner, this score should be able to go up. Ji Yuxiao is also good at drawing pictures, and guessing idioms is better than Li Yuxiao's guessing. I have really worked hard to save it. Indeed, he is quite suitable for this game. It's a pity that the partner can't do it, but it's okay, it's higher than the first group. Li Yuxiao's fans rushed forward to refute, but because of passers-by's assists, they couldn't beat Ji Yuxiao's fans, so they just returned home. I hope their brother will break up with Ji Yuxiao as soon as possible. After Ji Yuxiao and Li Yuxiao finished, it was Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao's turn. Passionate CP fans immediately lifted their spirits and started calling them. In an instant, only the names of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao could be seen on the barrage passerby. That's right, the popularity is really high. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao stood up and walked forward. "I'll draw first." Lin Luoqing said, "I haven't played with this yet." "Okay." Ji Yuxiao touched his head. "Come on, let's go." Passionate CP fan, that's really not very free. Lin Luoqing went to the chair, picked up the whiteboard and sat down, and Ji Yuxiao also sat opposite him. "Are you ready?" the host asked. "Okay." Lin Luoqing replied, "Let's begin then." The host started timing, and the staff also raised the question board, which read, "Shocking." The netizen looked at it and exclaimed, "Is it so difficult to come up? How to draw this? There is no specific image." Already bald. But King started to draw. What? When everyone looked at it, they saw Lin Luoqing finish the painting with a few strokes, and held up the whiteboard. "Good guy, what is this painting?" "Second Love I recognized." "What is the first one?" "I don't know the first one, the third one is a trapezoid, right? The fourth also feels like a trapezoid. Who can recognize this?" King, you are too abstract. He's even more bald." As soon as the barrage was sent out, netizens heard Ji Yuxiao's calm voice. "Shocking, host? Question mark? Netizen? Question mark? Choreographer? Question mark? Boy, you can guess that too. Awesome." The staff quickly changed to the next idiom, cadence. Netizens gasped. "Is this intentional? On purpose? Why is this getting harder and harder? How should I draw this? How can this be more difficult?" Exclamation mark. "Good guy, Why did Lin Luoqing start writing again? Not to mention, his reaction speed is really amazing. Painting speed is also available, and the painting is fast. A few seconds after he finished speaking, Lin Luoqing raised his whiteboard again. My god, it's time to test my eyes again. Is this a test of the eyes? The score for this test is my imagination. Could it be that there is a chance that Kicking and I have a consonance? So what is this? It's a bit like a cloud. Is it a cartoon version of the cloud? A decorated cloud? I don't think it's a cloud, but there are 3 clouds on his side and a cloud on the other side. What is this picture? Modulation. Ji Yuxiao gave the correct answer without hesitation. Host. Director. Netizen, hold. Did he really not read the answer? How did you guess this? Question mark? I'm so curious. Please, let Mr. G give me an explanation. I am too confused. If this is not resolved, I will definitely not be able to sleep tonight. Sisters, is it possible that a cloud is a sheep, so this is a homophonic stock? 3 sheep here, 1 sheep there. Exclamation mark. Damn it, sister, you can see this. Kicking is so witty, she also knows that cadences are not easy to draw, and the homophonic sheep squats wrong. But this sheep didn't squat at all. And it's not like a sheep, cover face, it's not bad, as long as Mr. G understands it. I can understand, Mr. G, you really love him. And I still guessed right, see it? This is tacit understanding, this is mutual sympathy, this is consonance. Some people who want to dismantle CP should die as soon as possible. That's right, the passion has long been locked, hope everyone knows. Xiaoyu fans, very angry. Seeing that Ji Yuxiao guessed the 2 idioms right, Lin Luoqing gave a thumbs up and boasted, amazing, the main reason is that you draw well. Ji Yuxiao said with a smile. Netizen? God, is he a painter in the eye of the beholder? This is also exaggerated. Mr. G said yes, that's good, otherwise, can he guess right? Mr. G is really gentle and coaxing. Kicking has painted like this, and he even praised him for his good painting, so Kicking is always very confident, daring to think and paint. So Xiaoyu was very unkind to Li Jiamao just now, saying that he didn't paint well. Yes, so Li Jiamao has always been very unconfident in the back. He painted and erased several times, and the expression on his face was also very heavy. When he ended, he was not very happy. It's not necessary, it's just a couple game. Of course, it's the person you like that is the most important thing. Winning or losing is not just this time. So I think Mr. G is very loving, and it's no wonder the Queen Kings he has a very good temper. After all, Mr. G gave him this kind of affirmation and encouragement. In an instant, they felt better. Wheezes. Hug my sister, I met you. As netizens said, the staff has revealed new idioms. Lin Luoqing glanced, thought about it, lowered his head to draw again, and within a few seconds, he raised the whiteboard again. I'm still confused. It's still very abstract. The wavy line in his circle is a bit like the word king. What is that? I got stuck here just now, but I didn't see the young lady raising a sign, circle, king. Occupying land is king? No, he also drew 3 patterns. It's so difficult, I, a fan, can't figure it out. Is the first one a snake? The second is the cloud, right? The fourth one can't tell, snake, cloud. What kind of idiom is this? I was also stuck in the live broadcast room just now. Is there anyone without a card? Tell me, what idiom is this? The dragon soars and the tiger leaps. Ji Yuxiao said calmly. Netizen, fuck, you guessed right again. How did he figure it out? So there is a king in that circle who is a tiger? Yuan has a king character on her head, so it seems that there is no problem, it is indeed a tiger, cover face. The drawing is very good, don't draw it next time. King, marry Mr. G quickly, really, no one understands you better than him. After this time, King must feel that she is drawing more, otherwise how can Mr. G guess correctly every time? And they are so fast, they have already guessed 3 right from the very beginning. Because King draws so fast, Mr. G guessed right again, this is a tacit understanding. I feel that this King and Jizong will also be number 1. If it continues at this speed, it is really possible. I remember that someone said before that their brother was going to be number 1, die laughing. I am still surprised that yesterday, Mr. G's strength and his tacit understanding with King have been seen by all. isn't it? Some people always feel as if she has eyes in the whole world. Come on passionately, win the first place. Soon, with the strong cooperation of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao, in just the first 3 minutes, Lin Luoqing drew Ji Yuxiao's answers and answered 8 questions correctly. Is this the first time now? Yang Zhenyu and his group got 6 points for 6 questions, Ke Xiao and his group got 7 points for 7 questions, and Qingqing and Ji Zong got 8 points. That's indeed number 1. Hey, some people are not the first, so the fans just bragged about it, so they have the nerve to step on Qingqing. Don't you want to see your match? What a big face. As expected of Mr. Ji, once again we are not on the starting line with everyone. Qingqing is also great, he draws quickly and well. Although his paintings are similar to encrypted passwords, Mr. Ji guessed it right away. It can be seen that he really knows Mr. Ji very well. Encrypted password. It's really encrypted, only he and Mr. Ji know what he wants to express. Fuck, this statement, I immediately fell in love with it. Even if there are so many people in the audience, only you can understand me, and only I can know what you are thinking. This feeling is great. How did the lyrics come from? We once had a lot of friends and talked about the hidden love to the fullest. This is simply the live version of this sentence. Look at everyone, we have our own spiritual world. This world is only understood by the two of us. It's too romantic. This couple is really good. This is not the case for fairy love. Mom, the CP I'm drinking is really amazing. It's so crazy. I feel like I can't get out of this life. Chapter 286. You never thought that Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao could get such a high score in the first half of the round, and his eyes were full of surprise. The other guests couldn't believe it, and they always felt as if they had returned to yesterday's game scene, remembering the fear of being left behind by Ji Yuxiao. Now, I would like to trouble the two guests to change positions, and let me guess for the second half. The host smiled and Kua the netizen looked at it and asked curiously, it's Mr. Ji's turn, and I don't know what level Mr. Ji draws? Certainly not worse than Qingqing. Cover face. What if it's because the painting is not good enough, so he can understand each other? Funny, I don't believe Leyu. How could Mr. Ji be the same as Qingqing's painting, and I don't believe it when he hit me. Mr. Ji is so versatile, so he probably won't be a hindrance in painting. No, Mr. Ji is so sullen, I don't accept it. Me too. Come on Mr. Ji, I believe in you. Come on. Lin Luoqing glanced at Ji Yuxiao as he passed by. Ji Yuxiao turned around and smiled at him, then naturally raised her hand to touch his head. Okay, Lin. Luoqing tilted his head to dodge, but he didn't dodge. He had to be slapped, and walked to the seat where Ji Yuxiao was sitting just now, eager to try to guess the idioms drawn by Ji Yuxiao. Seeing that they were both seated, the host announced, "Start." The staff immediately raised the question board in their hands. Lin Luoqing carried the staff behind her back. She couldn't see the idioms in her hand, but she could see Ji Yuxiao lowering her head full of curiosity in his heart. He couldn't help stretching his neck, waiting anxiously. Fortunately, Ji Yuxiao raised the whiteboard not long after. His paintings are very concise, yet unusually vivid. With just a few strokes, people can quickly guess what he wants to express. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon. Lin Luoqing said, "Smart." Ji Yuxiao smiled at him. The netizen exclaimed, "His painting is so clear, I can tell it is crouching tiger, hidden dragon at a glance." The lying tiger and the dragon hiding behind the tree both have dragons and tigers, so the gap in this drawing is too big. Qingqing, look, these are normal tigers and dragons. What is yours? So Qingqing, when you see this painting, you really don't think of your own painting, don't you feel ashamed? Cover face, obviously not. Look at him smiling happily. Not only happy, but also proud. After all, Mr. Ji just praised him for being smart. Can you not be proud? Mr. Ji, can't you use yourself as an example to teach him? Obviously you can draw well. Mr. Ji, thank you for the invitation. Don't ask. Asking is just spoiling my wife. My wife's paintings are the best. Not only good, but also smart, as expected of you, Mr. Ji. Lin Luoqing hit the target right away, feeling happy, silently waiting for the first idiom, and soon, he saw Ji Yuxiao lowered his head again, and a few seconds later, he lifted his whiteboard again. On the whiteboard is a smiling man with a knife stuck in his face. There's a knife hidden in the smile. Lin Luoqing didn't hesitate. Awesome. Ji Yuxiao continued to boast. Lin Luoqing was even more proud in an instant. Good guy. Awesome Mr. Ji. This painting is so vivid. Mr. Ji's drawing skills are really good, fast, concise and clear, suitable for this kind of game. His painting skills can be seen as having a foundation in painting. It is impossible for him to draw such an image with just a few strokes. He has never learned how to paint. That's great. Mr. Ji is still the almighty male god. Sue. I love him so much. Ho ha. I feel relieved now, and I don't have to worry about my children's art education anymore. No, sister, why do you think of children? Shouldn't it? Fast forward to getting married, fast forward to having children, is there any problem? Ho ha no, it's a pity that King and Ji can't have children, otherwise their genes would give birth to beautiful children. Stop talking, I'm already crying, and today I'm also crying for Ji Zhuang's celestial looks. Under Ji Yuxiao's precise drawing skills, Lin Luoqing's idioms became more and more idiomatic. He answered every one, and Ji Yuxiao praised him once. The words were not repeated, and the compliments made the hosts and netizens toothache. This is to show affection, right? This is simply to show affection, right? Toothache, it really hurts. If I have high blood sugar, don't ask, it's the man in front of me who did it. He is so sweet. Sweet, I rolled on the spot, and I laughed like a fool on the bed. Ho ha, me too. When the 3 minutes were up, Lin Luoqing also finished answering the last idiom, and the host counted, Mr. Lin has 7 idioms, plus the 8 idioms answered by teacher Ji in the first half, a total of 5, which is 5 points. It's so tall. Yang Zinayu said enviously, it's twice as tall as mine. She looked at her boyfriend, it's too miserable for us, it's okay. Li Ziyan sighed quietly, thinking that I set off together yesterday, but I couldn't see him the whole time. If I didn't clearly remember that this time it was 5 groups of guests, I should feel that I 4 is all. Hearing what he said, Yang Zinayu laughed, it's still worse for you, that's right, so at least we are still together now, and we can still see him, which is not bad. Li Ziyan comforted her. Lin Luoqing looked at his score, and whispered to Ji Yuxiao, 5 points, I should be number 1, right, probably. Ji Yuxiao guessed both. He and Lin Luoqing drew quickly and guessed quickly. No matter how good the guests behind them were, they probably wouldn't be able to achieve these 2 points at the same time. But he doesn't have any obsession with winning or losing this game, so he doesn't think about it. Anyway, the worst is the 3rd place now, which is okay. Ji Yuxiao put his arms around Lin Luoqing's shoulders, and walked with him towards the bench where he was sitting. You didn't expect the 2 of them to be so good, and he was a little dissatisfied. He originally wanted to show off in this game, even if the score was mediocre. He would rely on his superb drawing skills to let everyone see his charm. But judging from the reactions of the guests just now, everyone is obviously more interested in Lin Luoqing's abstract painting method that doesn't follow the rules and Ji Yuxiao's concise but surprisingly clear and intuitive painting method. Then wouldn't he be able to make a blockbuster? Ku is not reconciled. He has always had his own little cleverness. Since he has lost the East Corner, he must find a way to reap it. So he set his sights on Ji Yuxiao, who obviously learned to paint like him at first glance, and the main accost said, Brother Ji, you are so amazing. Ji Yuxiao didn't expect Ku to turn around and praise him as soon as he sat down, and said politely, Thank you, brother. Ji, you must have practiced painting, right? I can see it at a glance. You must have practiced sketching, right? Ji Yuxiao said lightly, Yes, actually, I also practiced when I was young. Ku said positively, It was only when I grew up that I changed to oil painting. Oh, what? Does it have to do with him, then? I can draw together another day. Ku said enthusiastically. He had just chatted with Lin Luoqing before the game started, and Lin Luoqing obviously didn't reject him, so now, if Ji Yuxiao agrees to him, then he can use this to interact with him. From the camera of the 2 of them, better use his heat to take himself off. Ku felt that Ji Yuxiao would not refuse. After all, they are both adults, and everyone has just met, and they are still in the stage of being polite to each other. At this time, no one would be embarrassed to refuse others. Just as he was thinking, he heard Ji Yuxiao calmly say, No, I won't be painting for the new year anymore. You? Ku was instantly embarrassed, and then Li Jiamiao laughed. Like a mockery. He was ashamed in his heart, and he couldn't help but said hastily, Forget it. After speaking, he turned around. Li Jiamiao saw that he had sat down again, and thought he deserved it. His boyfriend is still sitting beside him, so you can directly invite him to draw together, and you won't be afraid that his boyfriend will be unhappy. I really thought that everyone was like his false couple. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao were officially announced lovers. Ji Yuxiao was on the show just to accompany Lin Luoqing. How could he have the heart to be with other people? How stupid. Netizens felt refreshed. Ho ha ho ho. I like a man like Mr. Ji who directly refuses. Did you see K-Fan? This is the attitude of your brother, Mr. Ji. Are you satisfied with what you see? What's the matter with Ku? Li Jiamao and Lin Luoqing are both here, so he just said that he wants to paint with Ji Yuxiao in the future, which is too heartbreaking for Li Jiamao. And I hate it. Have you ever wondered if Lin Luoqing would like him to paint with her boyfriend? Fortunately, Mr. Ji rejected him, otherwise he would be mad at me. How could Mr. Ji agree? Isn't Mr. Ji always perfunctory throughout the whole process? Mr. Ji is probably annoying too. He was still talking to Kinking just now, but was interrupted. Mr. Ji is really quite double standard. Cover face. When he is clear, he is completely willing to listen to you, and he treats others like no. That is, Ji Yuxiao only loves Lin Luoqing. Is there anyone who doesn't know? Funny, seeing Ku turn around, Lin Luoqing asked Ji Yuxiao, why? What? Why? You just said that you haven't painted for many years. Why? Of course you don't want to. Ji Yuxiao looked at him, otherwise what else could it be? Do you not like it? Ji Yuxiao shook his head. I can't say whether I like it or not, but my brother taught me when I was young, and I followed him to learn. Later, he was busy and had no time to teach me, so I stopped learning. He thought for a while. It feels like graduating. Do you still want to do your homework after graduation? You don't want to either. Lin Luoqing suddenly laughed. I really don't want to, but if you want to learn, then I can teach you. Ji Yuxiao said softly. Do you want to? Didn't you all graduate? What is this? Returning to school to be a teacher? What do I do as a teacher? I'll teach you. It's not bad to be a private teacher. The smile on Lin Luoqing's face deepened. Are you willing to draw again now? Doesn't that mean that unemployment or employment after graduation depends on the individual's own thoughts? Then let me think about it. Lin Luoqing said proudly. I think my painting is pretty good now, and I don't need to make up lessons. Ji Yuxiao nodded with a smile. That's true, netizen! Exclamation mark. Are you serious? Exclamation mark. I see few paintings. Don't donate to me. But I don't seem to be as vivid as you in my drawing. Lin Luoqing said again. Good guy. Comma. The netizen was shocked. Kinking, you also know, are you not as good looking as Mr. Ji? You clearly have nothing to do with image. But your paintings are more soulful. Ji Yuxiao stared into his eyes with a smile. My paintings all have a serious appearance and no soul, but you are different. Your paintings have soul in your style, so your paintings are better, netizen. Question mark. Is he serious? Is he serious? People can't, at least they shouldn't be so unconscionable. Ho ha ho ho. How do you know that Mr. Ji has no conscience? I think Mr. Ji is sincere. Doghead, that's right, Mr. Ji clearly said it out of his own conscience. Then his conscience really won't hurt. Of course, he has a clear heart, and of course his conscience is also clear. Funny, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, and soul is in the eyes of Mr. Ji. There is no problem. So did I notice Mr. Ji's double standard? Ku on the front foot is still the year I don't paint. Kinking on the back foot means I can teach you, don't you think? Hey, isn't this normal? Can my wife compare with a colleague who hasn't said a word? Especially when colleagues are like you, and you just got to know each other when you arrived at a company yesterday. And President Ji said, he wants to be a private teacher, he wants to teach Kinking. You can have this, Mr. Ji, really teach your wife. Mr. Ji, but I listen to my wife. Ho ha ho ho is sweet. Sweet who? Sweet me. It's too high, it's really too high, I can't stop at all, this CP is really too crazy. Who would have thought that yesterday I was a noble passerby, but today I am a passionate drug addict who can scream. It's not because I'm too good at eating, it's because I'm too passionate. Who can bear the wave after wave of sugar? Exclamation mark. Chapter 287. Lin Luoqing felt a little embarrassed when he heard this. Really, although he thinks that he draws well, Ji Yuxiao's drawing is obviously better than him, and he still has this recognition. Of course, Ji Yuxiao said eloquently. Otherwise, why can I guess 8 correctly, but mine can only guess 7? It's not because the paintings are better and more soulful. Why? Isn't the painting more vivid, so the time is a little slower than mine? I'm not as good as that. Lin Luoqing laughed. Ji Yuxiao has always been good at making him happy. As long as he wants to, he can always make him happy from all angles and aspects. He was a little sweet in his heart, and said in a low voice, "It's better to draw better. I like drawing better, as long as you like it." Ji Yuxiao's tone was gentle. Lin Luoqing looked at him with a smile, not sure if it was the painting or him. "Well, I like it, passionate." CP fans only feel the spring breeze blowing in an instant. Oh my god, what kind of pure love idol drama is this? It's too sweet. What do I like? Kinking is so good. What does kinking like? Clearly, is it Mr. G's painting or Mr. G? Of course I like them all. Woof woof, woof woof, Shangu is crying. Dog lovers have issued a strong condemnation. This show is too cruel to dogs. Who is smiling like a second idiot? It's me. So sweet, really sweet. 15 minutes later, all the couples finished drawing the game of I guess, and the result of the game was born smoothly. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao scored 15 points, the highest score, and ranked first. Su Yahu and Chu Pengpei scored 9 points and ranked second. Wang Ruchan and Nai Cheng scored 8 points and ranked third. Ke Shiao and Li Jiamao scored 7 points and ranked fourth. Yang Zhenai and Li Ziyun scored 6 points, and sadly ranked last. So only Ji Zong and King scored 10 points. Amazing. What happened to Ke Xiaoyu's fans at the time? First place? Question mark. How this is almost a bottom one. Just like this, I'm still kind enough to step on Kinking. Whether Kinking's painting is good or not, Kinking is the number one. In terms of soul, it can't compare to Kinking. In terms of image, it can't compare to Ji Zong. Ke Xiaoyu, K. No wonder fans call him KK, Ke Xiaoyu fan. Just wait, they will win soon after KK. They are mad at them. Yang Zhenai immediately fell on Li Ziyun's shoulder when she heard the ranking, and looked at the host worriedly. There won't be any punishment in this game, right? No. The host smiled. How can there be punishment? Not only is there no punishment, but today everyone is allowed to date freely. Really? Yang Zhenai was suspicious. The host nodded and asked the staff to take out 3 archery targets. Then, let's move on to the next game, the heart of the heart. As you can see, there are 3 archery targets in front of you, which represent the 3 dating places you can choose today. The red is the video game city, the green is the movie theater, and the blue is the coffee shop. According to the drawing just now for the results I guess, the first place has 5 chances to shoot arrows, the second place has 4 chances, and so on, and the last place once. Each group of couples chooses the place they are interested in, and shoots the arrow in their own hands. If the arrow hits the bullseye, it is a success. Note that each site can only accommodate 2 couples at most, so if there are 2 groups in the front that succeed, the corresponding target will be removed. What if none of us hit? Yang Zhenai raised her hand and asked. The couples who are shot will be located according to the rules, and the couples who are not shot will be randomly selected by drawing lots. Great. Chu Pengpei said happily, I will do this, I can do it. Lin Luoqing heard the words and turned to look at Ji Yuxiao. What? Will you? Yes. Ji Yuxiao said lazily. To what extent? Lin Luoqing was curious. Ji Yuxiao smiled slightly. Let's meet wherever we want. Lin Luoqing, real, where do you want? Ji Yuxiao asked directly. Lin Luoqing pointed to the video game city without hesitation. Okay. Ji Yuxiao nodded. Don't we have 5 chances? Let's play by ourselves in a while, and just leave it to me once. So powerful. Lin Luoqing was surprised. The passerby doubted. Impossible? He will too? It's really proficient in everything. I don't believe it. It feels a bit too exaggerated, and I don't believe it either. Ji Yuxiao looked at the person in front of him with a smile. How can you be a boyfriend if you're not good at it? HMPH. Lin Luoqing snorted and turned her head. The host gave each group 5 minutes to practice archery. Lin Luoqing took the bow, pulled the string quite novelly, took another arrow, and hiding his right hand slowly pulled the bowstring, aiming at the target not far away. Ji Yuxiao looked at him, walked behind him, held his hand, and said close to his ear, hold tightly, and pull the bowstring hard. He took Lin Luoqing's hand and pulled it back, and the whole bow opened an arc in an instant. Lin Luoqing was delighted. Ji Yuxiao closed one eye, aimed at the bullseye, adjusted the angle for him, and said to him, "Let go, Lin." Luoqing let go, and the bow and arrow broke through the wind in an instant, and they were firmly nailed to the target. Handsome. Yes, King. Mr. Ji has some skills. Is Ji always a little bit capable? Mr. Ji's ability has grown. God, he actually knows how to do it. He can even shoot arrows. What else can he not do? Also too versatile. I always feel that I'm almost becoming Ji Zhuang's fan now. This is too soon. Apologies for my doubts just now, Mr. Ji, you are really awesome. This kind of guess is that he was a campus male when he was in school. I am so envious. Me before watching the show, I want to see who dares to steal our cabbage. Is he worthy? Me after watching the show, perfect match. Boss, do you see the standard of my kneeling? Ho, me too. Before watching the show, why did King fall in love? Mom doesn't allow it. After watching the show, why hasn't King married him yet? When will you get married? Mom is going to see the wedding today. Wedding. Hurry up and marry me with passion. Soon. As far as Mr. Ji likes King, it will be soon. I also think that if you propose before finishing this show, you will get married tomorrow. Woo, I can be single. My CP must get married right away. Yes. Lin Luoqing hit the target with an arrow. Although he didn't hit the heart, it made him very happy. He immediately took a new arrow and continued to practice. Ji Yuxiao saw that he also took his own bow and arrow, aimed at his bullseye, and began to practice. After all, it was his specialty project. After trying it almost twice, Ji Yuxiao hit the red heart and shot firmly in the bullseye. The barrage exclaimed, "Fuck. It hit it so quickly." This is the third arrow. His first two arrows were very powerful, but the second arrow almost hit the bullseye. That is to say, this is a live broadcast, otherwise I should suspect that it was edited by the program group later. This is too awesome. No wonder he and King will go wherever they want. Ha. Chu Pengpei next door is already dumbfounded. Come on, Xiaoqiu, won't you also do it? Let's compare, Xiaoqiu. Hey, isn't their meeting a kind of meeting? Fortunately, he thought that he was very good if he could hit 1 or 2 times out of 10 times. He didn't expect that there were even stronger players among the strong ones. A mountain is higher than a mountain. Is Ji just serious? Wasn't it really hit by mistake? Chu Pengpei walked over silently. Brother Ji, can you shoot another arrow? Okay. Ji Yuxiao agreed. He took out another arrow. Come here, come on, bet. Can Mr. Ji hit this time? Whether he hit it by mistake just now or really is the most powerful, he bet on it. Ken really will, and I can bet this time. I think Juan, I can't bet. I can't bet either. I've hit the shot just now. It won't be so easy this time. As soon as the barrage was released, Ji Yuxiao's arrow shot out directly, and with a bang, it hit the bullseye directly. Hold. Hit again. It's amazing. Mr. Ji is awesome. I'm already tired. Not only awesome, but also handsome. The scene of shooting the arrow just now is so handsome, isn't it? This kind of link is very popular. I always feel that the program team has tried their best to think about the game link, but it's useless. It's all about Ji Zhuang, cover face. I would probably be a big head if I were in the program group. Is not that right? No, I'm just a fan of Ji Zhuang King, so I just think it's good. That's right. Seeing that Ji Yuxiao shot the red heart again, Lin Luoqing said pleasantly, "This is too powerful." Ji Yuxiao smiled and said indifferently, "What's so difficult about it, Lin Luoqing? The current appearance is very versatile, you know? I'll teach." Ji Yuxiao walked up to him again, asked him to position himself, held his bow holding hand, then held his other hand, and pulled the bowstring back. His eyes aimed at the bullseye, and he reminded Lin Luoqing to aim by himself. Only when Lin Luoqing was completely ready did he whisper in his ear, "Let it go." Lin Luoqing let go of her hand quickly, and saw the bow and arrow flying straight towards the bullseye, and finally firmly nailed to the red heart. He let out a wow in surprise. and hugged Ji Yuxiao excitedly. It really hit the target. Ji Yuxiao hugged him, kissed his ear with a smile, and boasted, "It's amazing." Lin Luoqing hugged his waist. Her eyes were full of smiles, and she couldn't help but feel happy. The netizen looked excitedly at the two people on the screen, smiling like an ant. "It's so sweet, so sweet. This turn hug is really too sweet. King is so sweet, and she will take the initiative to hug her. Crazy screenshot. This scene is too sweet. Looking at how sweet they are, I want to fall in love. Woohoo. It's so sweet to me. Why is King's sugar content so high?" Other groups are obviously sports fan, but this group is girl fan, and the style of painting is too different. "Hey, I like it." Standing aside Chu Pengpei, so sweet, so envious, he really wants to be so good. Compared with Ji Jet, he is too good, huh? Chapter 288. At the end of 5 minutes, the archery competition officially began. Ji Yuxiao and Lin Luoqing, as the first place in your drawing, I guess, advanced to this round of the game. Lin Luoqing looked at the target not far away, imitating the way Ji Yuxiao had just taught him, pulled the bowstring back, closed his eyes, looked at the red not far away. He aimed patiently, and then let go after a long time. The arrow shot out. The bang one, although not in the middle of the red, is almost on the edge of the red. The eyes of the other guests widened instantly, and Lin Luoqing was also pleasantly surprised. It was hard to believe that he had such good results. He turned his head to look at Ji Yuxiao, like a child who got good grades and longs for praise from those who care about him. "It's amazing." Ji Yuxiao was not stingy with his praise. "King, you are improving too fast. You are simply a bow and arrow delayed by acting. Stop coming." Lin Luoqing said this, but couldn't hide the smile on his face. He was praised, turned around in satisfaction, took another bow and arrow, and prepared to pursue the victory. Unfortunately, his performance this time was not as good as last time, and he fell to a relatively outside place. "No." Ji Yuxiao rubbed his head. "It's also pretty good. Many new archery will directly miss the target, and those who hit the target are very good. Real. The next time I take you to the archery gym, you will see it then. It is good." Lin Luoqing said, feeling a little less regretful, took another arrow, and started shooting the arrow for the third time. This time the result was not bad. He handed the bow to Ji Yuxiao happily. "Come on, you. Play again." Seeing that he liked it, Ji Yuxiao coaxed him with a smile. "You shut first. I'm afraid you need to find sex, and you won't succeed once." Seeing this, Ji Yuxiao didn't say any more, and took the bow from him. When passing by, Ji Yuxiao tilted his head to look at him. "Do you want me to have a lucky kiss? Maybe I will perform supernormally." After finishing speaking, he blinked at him. The excited CP powder screamed instantly, "Pick up King and tease King again. King must have been teased by you. Why are you a tyrant boss so flirtatious?" Exclamation mark. "This unscientific. Just say it, wink. Who the can handle this? Anyway, I definitely can't bear it. King probably won't be able to bear it. Kiss him, kiss him, kiss him quickly. A lucky kiss for him. That's right, kiss me quickly." Lin Luoqing looked at Ji Yuxiao's deliberate expression, and felt that he was really good at timing, and he still didn't forget to tease him at this time. "It's really annoying. Did he think he would be afraid? Dream." He smiled slowly, and kissed Ji Yuxiao directly on the face, sticking to his ear and him. "Lucky kissed you. Let's see how you behave next." Ji Yuxiao was surprised that he would actually kiss him before he arrived, and smiled again, kissing his brow very gently, with an indescribably sultry tone. "Obey, sloppy!" Exclamation mark. Kiss and kiss again. They kissed again. Exclamation mark. A King took the initiative to kiss Mr. Ji, and Mr. Ji kissed back. The next time, it's time to kiss. It's hard to win without kissing. Woo. Who made our pair real? The other lovers present don't know it's true, but we're sure it's true anyway. Compared with this one, the others are simply restrained and a bit fake. Cover your face. So what are they talking about? I never heard anything. Lip language masters are recruited on site. If anyone understands this, come and I will translate. It feels like Mr. G is obeying his orders, but he can't see clearly what he said. I'm so anxious. You'd better let me cut this episode into the official program. Don't force me to kneel down and beg you. Woo. I also. So yeah, who is like this now? So sweet, so sweet. How could it be so sweet? She obviously admired Lin Luoqing before. She thought he was very powerful, and even felt a little bit apologetic about the fact that he announced his love for him just after he got the Best Actor award. It's a pity. I think he can wait until his career develops for a few more years and wins a few more awards, and then fall in love again. But from this morning's drawing of you, I guess, she couldn't help but feel that both of them are really interesting, and really sweet. No wonder Lin Luoqing made an official announcement this morning. It can't be hidden at all. Suya, who watched and couldn't help showing the same ant smile as the netizens. Chu Pengpei watched her staring at the direction of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao intently, and asked her, "What's wrong with you, Hu? Don't you go to the video game city too, Su?" Yahu froze for a moment, then nodded. Then, let's choose the video game city as well. Chu Pengpei himself also went to the video game city, and now that Su Yahu also went there, he felt that they had a good connection. I will try my best to hide it. Then, do your best. Su Yahu made a gesture. Okay. Chu Pengpei clenched his fists, unaware that his girlfriend was eating sugar at close range, and was not really interested in the video game city at all at this time. Ji Yuxiao also walked to the prescribed place and stood up. He skillfully set up the arrow, pulled up the bowstring, closed his eyes, stared at the position of the target, and looked sharp and serious. Netizens couldn't help becoming nervous. It became official in an instant. Mr. Ji said so handsomely, I couldn't concentrate at all. I kept staring at his face. Me too. Mr. Ji is so handsome! Exclamation mark. So handsome. Hot knowledge, Mr. Ji is an amateur, not a celebrity at all. Fuck, I forgot that he is not a celebrity anymore, and his appearance is too high. Except for Lin Luoqing, the appearance of everyone else at the scene is simply not on the same level as him. So this pair is the right one, from appearance to personality to outstanding strength. With a swish, Ji Yuxiao let go, and the bow and arrow flew straight out, and with a bang, it was firmly nailed to the target. The barrage instantly became dense and opened. My girl. This shot is completely off target, my girl. It's too bad, I was really manipulated by Mr. Ji to death. No wonder King King falls in love with him. Who doesn't love him like this? King King's vision is really good. If you don't fall in love, you will be a male like Mr. Ji when you fall in love. He is so picky. Why am I single until now? Why don't I talk about it? I have never met such an outstanding man as Mr. Ji. It's so handsome, so handsome. This really blows my mind. Lin Luoqing watched him hit the target, cheered, rushed to hug Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao hugged him, pressed the back of his head, kissed his side cheek, and lowered it to his ear. Fulfill the mission and complete it smoothly. Nice job. Lin Luoqing raised her head and looked at him with a smile. The other guests were full of crap. How can they play this? Exclamation mark. Still better than Shibi? Exclamation mark. He is all-knowing, and he is #1 when he comes out, so they came here to fight for the second place. Is it important to participate? Just desperate. The host was silent for a moment, calmed down his shock, and smiled. Congratulations to Master Ji Yuxiao for the shot. Now you can go to rest. After lunch, there will be staff to take you to the video game city. Don't worry. Ji Yuxiao glanced at the host. He returned the bow to Lin Luoqing, looked down into his eyes. One more chance, you can play again. Lin Luoqing looked at him. For some reason, she couldn't shoot the arrow by herself. Then, you teach me. His voice was soft, like a boy's. I want to shoot the target, okay. Ji Yuxiao agreed. Lin Luoqing turned around and stood in front of him. Ji Yuxiao leaned against his back and hugged him lightly in his arms. The two of them were so close that Ji Yuxiao could even smell the faint citrus-flavored shower gel on his body, which was very sweet and refreshing. Just like him, he lowered his head to look at Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing had clear eyebrows and firm eyes, and his fair face was like the finest creamy white jade, without any blemishes. Suddenly, he jumped a little uncontrollably, and the person he was already familiar with, but in this sunny afternoon, was smudged with an unknown throbbing. Ji Yuxiao restrained his throbbing and directed him exclusively. He held Lin Luoqing's hand tightly, as if he was holding his own entrails. After a long time, he heard his own voice. Play, Lin Luoqing responded, and the arrow on the string shot out instantly, and flew straight towards the place Lin Luoqing was in. The bang hit Ji Yuxiao directly. Lin Luoqing turned his head excitedly to look at Ji Yuxiao. His eyes were too happy, his tone was too excited. He grabbed his hand, intimate and dependent. Ji Yuxiao kissed him uncontrollably without warning. In everyone's eyes, in the shock of everyone, he firmly captured his lips without deviation. Lin Luoqing was surprised. Li Xiang blocked his little girlfriend's eyes. Yang Zinayu tugged at his arm to see, but it didn't work. There were cheers in the live broadcast room, while Ji Yuxiao was filled with calm. Later, when Ji Yuxiao and Lin Luoqing talked about this scene, Lin Luoqing asked him what happened at that time. Ji Yuxiao thought that the sun was too intoxicating that day, so the ghost fascinated his orifices and asked him to kiss him at that moment. Sunshine. In the end, Ji Yuxiao didn't really do other actions with Lin Luoqing under the big gaze. He quietly pressed against Lin Luoqing's lips. After a few seconds, he stood up straight and rushed to Lin Luoqing, who hadn't recovered yet. Smiling, she walked aside with her arms around him. The host was stunned for a few seconds before finally speaking again. Next, let's invite the second group. Yang Zinayu stared at Li Xian angrily. It's all your fault, I didn't even see it. Li Xian was a little helpless, and he was used to it when Yang Zinayu was young. Her parents didn't allow him to watch this kind of picture, so he would take the initiative to cover her eyes every time. Just now it was a conditioned reflex. Don't block my eyes next time. Yang Zinayu and him. Li Xian nodded. I hope he will react more slowly. Lin Luoqing stood beside Ji Yuxiao, but the scene just now always appeared in his mind, and his face became hotter and hotter. He secretly looked at Ji Yuxiao, and saw that Ji Yuxiao was staring at him intently, as if he was waiting for him to see him. Lin Luoqing blushed instantly, and turned his head away. Ji Yuxiao laughed, feeling that today's style is extra gentle. The audience in the live broadcast room hugged their thighs and laughed so hard that they couldn't see their eyes. It's so sweet, really sweet. I feel like after watching this live broadcast, I will get diabetes. Me too, I feel like I need to buy some insulin now. What the happened just now? Mr. G suddenly kissed each other, and he has no face or forehead, mouth. Exclamation mark. I kissed directly under the eyes of the public, and I almost missed a shot. Me too. I yelled right away, and the neighbors next door came knocking on my door. It's really an idol drama, after all. I'm watching a drama or a real person. Being a real person, domestic idol dramas are not as good looking, and Ji Yuxiao's appearance is much higher than the current idol dramas. It's so beautiful. I forgot to take a screenshot, otherwise I'll use it as a wallpaper. Weibo Plaza has screenshots. Sisters, hurry up and save them. Looking at Weibo, dude, it's on the hot search again, and I said that the popularity of this show is almost as clear as Ji Yuxiao's. This wave of program group has made a lot of money. It was so hotly searched just after the recording started, and it was all searched up by netizens themselves. The popularity of the live broadcast room has also continued to rise. Indeed, if I want other romance show groups, I'll probably cry to death. That's true, the editor and director nodded secretly. In the past 2 days, there has been news that the love drama that was broadcast at about the same time as their schedule has been prepared to be pushed back, so as not to hit the popularity of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao. The director looked at the two people who were performing a pure love idol drama in the park. The more I watched, the more I felt that these two people are suitable, and they are quite pure. This is really in love. It makes people feel that the world is better. No wonder I like it so much. He likes it too. So good. It's so good. Chapter 289. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao finished their meal, got into the staff's car, and prepared to go to the video game city. Together with them are Su Yahu and Chu Pengpei, who are also very lucky. Although the two of them failed to hit the arrow, they were very happy to have won this favorite place in the lottery. Mr. Lin, brother Ji. He greeted Su Yahu as soon as he met her. You too. Lin Luoqing smiled. Su Yahu smiled, and pulled Chu Pengpei into the car. They chatted politely for a while, and Chu Pengpei showed his admiration for Ji Yuxiao. I thought I would win the archery this time. I went to play with my friends before. I didn't expect brother Ji to be so good. He killed me in seconds. Ji Yuxiao smiled. You're not bad either. That's still a lot worse than brother Ji, and I found that you are all-rounder. Brother Ji, why are you so good? You left us all behind us on the first day of the game. I looked around, but I couldn't find it. Here you are. The staff said that you have arrived at the castle, and I was so scared that I could only think of 4 words in my head when I was trying to speak. Lin Luoqing chuckled. So which one were you first? The third one. Chu Pengpei said proudly. But you chose the wrong painting. Su Yahu dismantled him mercilessly. You chose the one painted by Mr. Lin. Ah. Lin Luoqing was surprised. Chu Pengpei scratched his head in embarrassment. I thought who praised me for being handsome, but I didn't expect it to be brother Lin who praised brother Ji for being handsome. But I'm not the only one who chose wrongly. Li Ziyun also chose wrongly. Ha ha ha. Lin Luoqing listened, and said with a smile, it seems that my paintings are very popular. That's right, brother Lin, your paintings are really vivid. The main reason is that we are handsome. Then it's still you and brother Ji. Chu Pengpei exaggeratedly sighed. I'm not handsome enough under brother Ji's light. Lin Luoqing, Su Yahu and other netizens in the live broadcast room made him laugh instantly, and they all said that Ji Yuxiao is quite cute. Everyone talked and laughed all the way, and the video game city arrived. Lin Luoqing hasn't called the game city for a long time, and now she is still eager to try. What project do you want to play? Several boys discussed which one to play first, while Su Yahu took the coins and went to grab the claw machine. After discussing with Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao, Chu Pengpei found out that his girlfriend had disappeared. It's at the claw machine. Lin Luoqing raised her chin. She just said that she would grab the dolls first. Chu Pengpei looked surprised. I didn't hear that. Thank you brother Lin. Then you guys play first. I'll accompany you. After speaking, he ran over with the coins. Lin Luoqing looked at it, thinking that this is indeed a straight man, and he was too careless. Then, let's go. Ji Yuxiao looked at him with a smile. There are so many items, enough for you to play all afternoon. Lin Luoqing nodded and walked forward with him. He didn't need his money at the moment. Lin Luoqing simply played with interest. Ji Yuxiao accompanied him, trying to make him have fun. When it came to the shooting machine, Lin Luoqing played well, and made several shots in a row. Ji Yuxiao applauded him for a while, and went to play crazy motorcycles with him. With a tacit understanding of personal cooperation, Ji Yuxiao is even more skilled, and won the first place with his colorful motorcycle skills. Afterwards, I went to play a gunfight game, a curtain rarely seen in this game, and the cameraman thought it was inconvenient to shoot for a while, so he withdrew. Seeing that there were no outsiders, Ji Yuxiao grabbed Lin Luoqing's arm when he was about to leave. Lin Luoqing looked back at him, and before he had time to ask him what was wrong, Ji Yuxiao leaned over and kissed him with a smile. Touched his lips. Lin Luoqing was shocked. Ji Yuxiao blinked, and whispered in his ear, there is no one now. After he finished speaking, Zin moved back to Lin Luoqing's lips, and secretly kissed him behind the curtain with his lips in his mouth. It was the first time for Lin Luoqing to face this kind of situation, and it was rare for her to feel a bit hidden and shy, as if a student with a puppy love was always worried that the teacher and parents would catch her. It's a pity that the curtain is not long enough. Although the audience can't see the real situation of the two of them kissing, they can guess that they are kissing from their movements and standing postures. Look at the legs, look at the legs. Just now Luoqing obviously turned around and was about to come, but Mr. Ji stopped him, and he hasn't come until now. This must be a secret kiss inside. What's going on with Mr. Ji? We're not outsiders. Why are we still separated by a curtain? Let's see what happens. That's right, Mr. Ji, you are not generous at this time. No, Mr. Ji, didn't you kiss me just this morning? Why are you kissing again now? You are in love with King Leon. You don't want to kiss? It's been 3 hours. Has Mr. Ji endured it for a long time? Thank you for the invitation. I will never let King get out of bed when I fall in love with King. Funny, hold. Mr. Ji, come here. People here miss your wife. Dude, is it you that devil led you here? Exclamation mark. I don't have Mr. Ji. I support you and King. Long live the passion. So why haven't they come yet? How long has this kiss been? Underestimate the vital capacity of our Jizong. Funny, as far as Mr. Ji's physical fitness is concerned, I'm really worried about King's lung capacity. Cover face. So they are really kissing? Not a mouth-to-mouth kiss, but a French kiss? Fuck. Camera brother, quickly open the curtain. I want to see. It's a live broadcast. Why can't you watch the content? Woo, Mr. Ji, you are good at kissing. You are good at kissing. What kind of man is hiding? Why don't I have clairvoyant eyes? I hate it. This kind of feeling that you know what they are doing but you can't see it through a curtain is really heart-wrenching and exciting. When it comes to flirting, it depends on Mr. Ji. When Ji Yuxiao kissed enough, Lin Luoqing calmed down for a while, his blushing and heartbeat stopped, and when he was in everyone's field of vision, the audience in the live broadcast room and even the cameraman couldn't help but stare at his face. Ms. Lin, you and Mr. Ji have been in this game for so long just now. The cameraman wondered, but I'm playing a game. Lin Luoqing's face remained unchanged, but in the second half, I didn't seem to hear the sound. That's when we turned on silent mode. Camera guy, do you think we believe it? Audience, do you believe it yourself? The cameraman smiled and gave a very cooperative "oh," and didn't ask him any more. On the contrary, the netizens in the live broadcast room joked wildly. Quing Quing blushes. For such a long time, as expected of Mr. Ji, his vital capacity is kinking is not bad either. Fuck, kissing has been going on for such a long time, so it's okay. It is forbidden to change color. Small faces yellow. Ad. Choreographer? Exclamation mark. Hurry up and stop. This live broadcast room still needs it. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao came over after kissing and played whack-a-mole on the way, but when they turned around, they saw Su Yahu and Chu Pengpei still in front of the claw machine. They haven't caught it yet. Lin Luoqing was surprised. No, it's early. The netizen replied. They are not skilled enough, there is no shortage of coins, and there are no dolls. Stop scolding, don't scold, isn't this my mother? Current status of young people catching dolls. Seeing this, Lin Luoqing pulled Ji Yuxiao over and saw Chu Pengpei frowning. I still don't believe it, I can't catch any of them. Su Yahu had already resigned to her fate. Forget it, let's play something else. Hoo, go play, I'll catch the doll for you. Su Yahu, but you can't catch it either. She was not knowing whether to laugh or cry, but when she turned around, she found Lin Luoqing and the others walking beside her. Brother Lin, why are you here? Seeing that you have been in front of the machine, so come and have a look. After Lin Luoqing finished speaking, he looked at the claw machine and put a coin into it himself, wanting to try it. Seeing that he wanted to play, Ji Yuxiao also chose the machine next to him to play with him. Which one do you want? Lin Luoqing looked at it seriously. I want that little dinosaur. You can take it back and give it to Lin Fei. After Ji Yuxiao finished speaking, he began to accept the hand of the machine in front of him, and adjusted the clips of the claw machine. Lin Luoqing aimed at the little dinosaur and made a mess. However, no matter what he did, the little dinosaur couldn't come up. Lin Luoqing was about to change his target when he heard Ji Yuxiao's voice. Here, when he turned around, Ji Yuxiao saw a small dinosaur in his hand. You're too fast, Lin Luoqing said in surprise. Ji Yuxiao was very calm. Hurry up. Well, I haven't caught one yet. I haven't caught one yet. Chu Pengpei said quietly. Netizens laughed loudly. Xiaoqiu is miserable. Why is Xiaoqiu so miserable? People can catch dolls as soon as they come up, but their coins are almost gone, and there are still no dolls. It hurts so much. Poor Xiaoqiu. Xiaoqiu equals me. Mr. G equals master. Please help me catch a doll too. I didn't want to be attracted by this man, but he can grab dolls. How can Mr. G know how to catch dolls? What else does he not know? I suspect that Nuwa gave him all the skills when creating a human, otherwise how could you be so versatile? Chow, what are your shortcomings, Mr. G? I'm really surprised, you don't know how? No, Mr. G has no shortcomings, the only weakness is probably kinking. Here it is. Seeing Chu Pengpei and Su Yahu's expressions of envy, Lin Luoqing thought for a while and asked Ji Yuxiao, can you grab a doll for them as well? I think they really want it. You have spoken. Can I refuse? Ji Yuxiao pinched his face and asked Lin Luoqing to ask them what they like. Su Yahu said excitedly, I want that little rabbit. Chu Pengpei smiled and said, then I also want a little rabbit, and I'm making a pair with Hu. Ji Yuxiao looked at him and thought, then you should want a wolf or a lion, and a little rabbit. How can this protect your girlfriend? But even though he thought so, he still caught a little rabbit for Su Yahu and Chu Pengpei as he wished. Chu Pengpei turned around and gave Su Yahu his little rabbit to play with. They will be a couple from now on. Su Yahu became a little happier when she heard what he said. With sweetness in her eyes, Ji Yuxiao watched, then turned around and grabbed another little dinosaur. Here. The little dinosaur in his hand was given to Lin Luoqing. Now your little dinosaur is also a pair. Lin Luoqing originally wanted to give the little dinosaur in his hand to Lin Fei, but who would have thought that he would come here, which made him reluctant to part with it. For a while he looked down at the little dinosaur in his hand, and moved closer to make their heads touch each other, full of joy in his heart. After Chu Pengpei and Su Yahu got the doll, they were finally willing to play with other machines. Ji Yuxiao was still before grabbing the claw machine, ready to grab another one. Do you think the lamb is cute? He asked Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing nodded. Very cute. Ji Yuxiao moved close to his ear, then grab one for Fei and Xianyu. Lin Luoqing, then you should catch wolves or lions, which is more suitable for your cubs than sheep. Yes. Lin Luoqing nodded. Anyway, his cub was a docile lamb in front of him, so sheep could be fine too. After Ji Yuxiao caught the sheep, he caught a wolf, a fat fox and a lion cub. Last time Fei caught me a cub, and this time I gave him a cub too. Then how do you and I catch it? I want to catch another little dinosaur. Ji Yuxiao hardly had to wonder. He probably wanted to give the little dinosaur he caught to Lin Fei and Ji Liu. He held Lin Luoqing's hand, and while giving him verbal instructions, he moved his hand up and down. When the time was almost right, Ji Yuxiao quickly pressed the button, and sure enough, a small dinosaur was picked up. Lin Luoqing was delighted, watching it move to the entrance of the hole and finally fall down. He squatted down, picked up the doll, and looked at Ji Yuxiao happily. It's amazing. Ji Yuxiao touched his head. Lin Luoqing stuffed the doll into his arms, turned around and looked at the claw machine in front of him, ready to test his learning results. He didn't ask Ji Yuxiao to help this time. He controlled the machine by himself, grabbing the doll inside. However, it is not long after learning, and the experience is not very rich. A few times, I will catch a little bit, and then fall down again. Seeing him like this, Ji Yuxiao wanted to help him, but Lin Luoqing refused. He stared at the machine in front of him without taking his eyes off it. After a while, he finally caught a little dinosaur he wanted. Yes. Lin Luoqing watched the little dinosaur fall, shouted excitedly, and bent down to get it. He squeezed the short hand of the dinosaur, stood up, and looked at Ji Yuxiao happily. Not bad, not bad. I can already teach you. Ji Yuxiao said with a smile. Lin Luoqing looked at him, tilted his head and said nothing, but smiled with crooked eyebrows. What's wrong? Ji Yuxiao was puzzled. Why are you looking at me like that? Because, you see. Lin Luoqing smiled. Here. He handed over the little dinosaur in his hand, with a soft and sweet tone. Finally, it's my turn to give you the doll. Ji Yuxiao didn't expect that he would catch one for himself. He was used to catching dolls for Lin Luoqing and Lin Fei Liu for a long time. He never thought that he could get the doll he grabbed from Lin Luoqing. At this moment he laughed almost uncontrollably, took the little dinosaur in his hand, smiled and whispered in his ear, "You gave it to me a long time ago, aren't you my rarest doll?" Chapter 290. And the netizen excitedly said, "Why is kicking so sweet? Too sweet, too sweet. You are my rarest doll or something, Mr. G. How good you are, Mr. G, a professional flirt. Kinking of to always be good looking, and even took the initiative to give G boss dolls. He is really sweet. Who cannot love him? I'm dying, you two are so good at it. Isn't this married? I have moved to the Civil Affairs Bureau. When will you get married? Please, get married soon. I will really die if I don't see you getting married again. I'm already crazy. These two people are really amazing. Whoever is crazy, I'm crazy. Man, if it's a shark, let me add to the fun for them too." Lin Luoqing didn't expect that Ji Yuxiao would be teased even if he gave him a doll. The sugar in his heart slowly melted away. He glanced at Ji Yuxiao with uncontrollable joy on his face, and then turned to look at the claw machine. With a little bit of avoidance, and slowly aftertaste. Seeing him like this, Ji Yuxiao gave a low laugh, leaned close to him, and said softly, "Which one do you want? I'll help you catch it." "No, myself." Lin Luoqing said, bowed his head and dropped another coin, but his heart was full of light joy. It wasn't until 6 o'clock in the afternoon that the staff reminded Lin Luoqing that it was time for Ji Yuxiao to go back. Lin Luoqing reluctantly bid farewell to the video game city, and left Ji Yuxiao with a bag full of dolls. Su Yahu and Chu Pengpei also got on the dancing machine at this time and walked to them. Su Yahu saw the spoils in Ji Yuxiao's hands at a glance, and said enviously, "Brother Lin, you have caught so many dolls. The main reason is that he is powerful." Lin Luoqing pointed to Ji Yuxiao. "That's true. Brother Ji is really the most powerful person I've ever met. Brother Ji, I have a question for you, okay?" She looked at Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao turned his head. "What? Is there anything in this world that you don't know? Why do I feel that you can't do anything?" Su Yahu asked curiously. "That's still a lot." Ji Yuxiao replied. Compared to filming. Ji Yuxiao said, looking at Lin Luoqing tenderly. King's acting skills are very good, very powerful. Su. Yahoo. Fuck, again. You really have a lot of sugar. How his sister Su has a face full of chewing gum that was caught off guard. G. Professional compliments on his wife for 100 years. This kind of behavior of praising his wife is really a toothache. As expected of you, Mr. G, a walking dazzling wife machine. G. My wife is awesome, he. Lin Luoqing listened to Ji Yuxiao's words and glanced at him with a happy smile in his eyes. Ji Yuxiao smiled and hugged him, and he got into the car together. The two, Su Yahu and Chu Pengpei, went back to the room where the program was recorded, had dinner, did evening tasks, took a shower and got ready for bed. Lin Luoqing just lay down, hugged Ji Yuxiao and closed her eyes, and was about to say goodnight, but suddenly thought of something, opened her eyes in a hurry, set an alarm clock for herself, and then lay down again. The sky must never be photographed where it should not be photographed again. Lin Luoqing leaned into Ji Yuxiao's arms and hugged. Ji Yuxiao smiled. There's nothing you can't shoot. You're cute even if you're not awake. No. Lin Luoqing said. Ji Yuxiao felt that his childish appearance was also very cute, so he leaned close and kissed his lips. Lin Luoqing actively hooked his neck, and the two kissed for a while in the dark. Ji Yuxiao hugged him, tightening him, kissed his forehead. Sleep. Baby, good night. Good night, Lin. Luoqing closed her eyes and fell asleep, leaning against him. When a new day begins. The recording of this program has quietly reached the last day. The program group specially arranged a couple interview session on this day. Lin Luoqing, Ji Yuxiao, as the popular CP of the program group, the staff arrived at their villa early, and while doing makeup for them, let them have a look at the general content of the interview. If there is something inappropriate and you can't ask, the two teachers will let us know in advance, and we will cross out the corresponding question. The staff specially reminded. Lin Luoqing nodded, and looked at the interview content listed on the paper. They were all common interview questions for couples, and there was nothing wrong with them. What do you think? He asked Ji Yuxiao, holding the A4 paper in his hand. Ji Yuxiao said calmly, I don't care, the questions they ask are relatively simple, so there's nothing they can't say. Seeing that there was nothing wrong with him, Lin Luoqing returned the interview outline. Just follow the above, okay? The staff agreed. She couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief, thinking that real couples are easy to talk to, unlike the fake couples Wang Ruchun, Na Cheng and Ke Shiao and Li Jiamao, who are not allowed to ask this or that. There are not many people who can ask on a piece of paper. As expected, the eyes of the masses are discerning, which is true and which is false, and which has the deepest emotion is the best. They have already shown it through the barrage of the number of people in the live broadcast room. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao were the ones with the highest public opinion, and even some staff members of their program group started to lick it quietly. It is indeed the hottest general CP on the whole network. When Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao finished their meal, they arrived at a back room and saw the host sitting on a high stool, adjusting the lighting for the camera. Seeing them, the host instantly showed a polite smile. Meet you again. Did you sleep well last night? Very good. Lin Luoqing smiled. How about you? I'm fine too. Sit down and let's chat. Lin Luoqing pulled Ji Yuxiao to sit in front of the host, and asked deliberately, what are you talking about? Of course I'm talking about your teacher Ji's feelings. It's finally time for the interview. I wanted to hear Qing Ji always talk about their love story before, but the program team said that they can't talk about it until the recording, and now I can hear it. Passionate new fans are welcome. Ho, passionate old fans will never be left behind. I'm really curious, how did the two of them start? Mr. Ji loves King so much, he must be chasing King, right? It was Mr. Ji who chased him. He said it during the live broadcast before, but he didn't say how he chased it. It's all the fault of the program team, who interrupted him. I will definitely talk about it today, so looking forward to it. The host looked at his card calmly, and asked Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao, how do you feel about recording the show these 2 days? Are you satisfied with Fang's performance on the show? Satisfied. Lin Luoqing smiled. Like everything King does, so there is no such thing as dissatisfaction. G, you are really good at talking. The host smiled. Then why do you start, Mr. G, and tell me why you like Mr. Lin so much? What qualities do you like most about Mr. Lin? Hearing this, Lin Luoqing turned to look at Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao laughed. Does this still need a reason? Don't you like him? Who doesn't like him after meeting him? Human beings yearn for beautiful things. He is such a beautiful person standing in front of you. Don't say yes. Do something, do nothing. I think everyone will like it, let alone me. Host. You are so good at talking, you really deserve your boyfriend. Mr. Ji is good at talking, he is simply a fan of kinking. I said he loves him so much. Listen, kinking couldn't help laughing at what I said. Mr. Ji is really good at expressing his love. This kind of person will definitely be very happy when he falls in love. He can feel that he is deeply loved all the time. The most important thing is that he is not just talking, he is also like this in action. On the first day of the competition, he cleared the customs the fastest. He also helped kinking cook. Usually everything is based on kinking's preferences. What does kinking do? He supports them all, and even kinking's painting skills are special. He thinks it's because his paintings have soul. That's why I fell into their pit hard. They are really too sweet, so easy to drink. Madama, Mr. Ji, please continue. Mr. Ji, what qualities do you like most about Mr. Lin? The host continued, there are a lot. Ji Yuxiao said, his eyes soften unconsciously. He is very gentle, kind, cute, sunny, and everything is full of kindness and tolerance. Shi Jiang once said a word, saying that his appearance ended his winter early. I think this sentence is very good, because he is indeed like sunshine. His appearance accompanied me through the darkness. Let me still have the sun in the worst days, so my world there will be light. Sloppy! Exclamation mark. Boss G is good at talking, that's why my world is full of light. It's too crazy. What does it mean? Mr. G, what have you experienced? The worst days accompany me through the darkness. Has G always encountered any bad things? Is there any old fans explaining? The new fans are confused. Old fans are also confused. I seem to have heard of it, but it's not true. I also heard from my Fumei friend that Mr. G should have been injured before. For a period of time, he had to use a wheelchair and walked without standing up. But I'm not sure, so everyone is not fully convinced, knowing that this is possible. Sloppy, take a wheelchair! Exclamation mark. My goodness, what a wound this is! Exclamation mark. How so? Fuck, I can't see it at all. Sister, tell me more, what's going on? I don't know the details. It should be Mr. G and his brother who went out together, but something happened. His brother was gone, and he also injured his leg. Not fidelity is not fidelity. Everyone eats melons rationally. What happened? This is too miserable. I feel so distressed. This must not be true. I don't believe it. I remember when you were drawing yesterday. I guess Mr. G said that his brother taught him to draw. The brothers should have a good relationship. This is too cruel. It's really distressing. This kind of parting is too painful. This must not be true. Mr. G must have a happy family. Mimi. So kinking walked through that time with him? That's why President G likes him so much? You just said that Mr. Lin accompanied you through the darkness. Can you tell me more about this? The host looked at Ji Yuxiao, not sure he didn't expect this kind of plot to appear before. He thought it was a simple and ordinary love affair, but he didn't expect that it would involve dark days. How dark it is? Can you ask in-depth questions? Will it make Ji Yuxiao unhappy? So the host added considerately, is it convenient? If it's not convenient, let's forget it. It's nothing inconvenient. Ji Yuxiao said suddenly, it's all in the past, since he finished his revenge. Those things can finally be hidden in his heart like an ebbing tide, so that he can no longer be trapped in it, can face it, and even bring it up again. I had an accident some time ago and my leg was injured. At that time, I was not in a good state. Fortunately, kinking was always by my side. No matter what I did or thought, he supported me very much. He will be with me. I was very irritable during that time, but his appearance made me feel at ease. So I passed my most difficult days smoothly and stood up again. What Ji Yuxiao said was very general, avoiding other things about Jiao Lingji's family, and only focusing on him, Lin Luoqing. Netizens listened and thought that he was sluggish during that time, and Lin Luoqing's appearance gave him encouragement and hope. So he stood up again. I didn't expect Mr. G to have such a past, and I can't tell from his current appearance. Yet, I see Mr. G's legs and feet are quite nimble, and he can run faster than me. The stronger the person, the more they experience this kind of high-altitude fall, the more unacceptable it is, so kinking's appearance is very important, and President G cherishes him so much. That is, you must have a deep memory of the person who accompanied you in your trough. Thinking about it this way, kinking jizzing is really very important. Wow, this is the plot. Passion is really too amazing, this beauty, this love process, I have never had such a beautiful love in my life. Long live the passion, don't worry Mr. Ji, you kinking will be together forever. Yes, you two will definitely get married. Exclamation mark. The whole network is waiting. The host listened, nodded, and said with emotion, no wonder, Mr. Ji, you like Mr. Lin so much? From this point of view, Mr. Lin is really an important person to you. What? About Teacher Lin? Why does Teacher Lin like Teacher Ji? The host turned his attention to Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing smiled, because he is also very beautiful in my heart. After thinking about it, he added, the most beautiful, tisk. I also specifically emphasized that kinking is also a master at making sugar. Woof woof, woof woof, single dog howling. Kinking is really sweet, and she even said it was the most beautiful. If I were Mr. Ji, I would love him too. I'm not President Ji, I already love him so much. Halal is super warm for a person. I feel that kinking is helping others by filming. From Sister Kin to Shijiang to Director Yu, and now there's still a Director Ji, good guy, kinking, how many people have you helped? However, among these people, only Mr. Ji can hold the beauty back. It can be seen that our Mr. Ji is amazing. Mr. Ji is amazing, passionate and beautiful, this locks me up. Don't worry, 99 layers have been welded. Then what do you like most about Teacher Ji? The host asked. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 291. Lin Luoqing thought for a while, and replied, I like that he is very responsible, always willing to take the initiative to give, is very tolerant to me and restrained himself, even if he has experienced bad things, he still lives very sincerely and transparently, and can always let love and tolerance be in his body. Can you be more specific, Lin? Luoqing smiled, with a gentle tone and a little warmth. When we first met, I was actually not in the current company. It was he who thought my acting skills were pretty good and recommended me to Xingai, but that he was not in good health at the time, and sometimes I really wanted to spend more time with him, but he always encouraged me to develop my career and work hard for my dreams. When I filmed Peaches and Plums Don't Talk, I filmed it in the province. He was still very disturbed after knowing the filming location of the film. He asked me if it was because of him. Let me not worry about him and go to shoot what I want. I don't need to wrong myself for the role I'm filming. I didn't feel relieved until I told him no, because I wasn't angry yet, and Peaches and Plums Don't Talk was already the best resource I could accept. So kinking, have you been in a relationship with Mr. Ji since then? I remembered, Xingai seems to be under Ji's group. Mr. Ji's family is the general manager of Ji's group, no wonder he can recommend kinking to Xingai. So Mr. Ji has actually been escorting kinking all this time? Not really, it should just help kinking choose a company that she is more comfortable with, and the rest is the result of kinking's own efforts. Yes, Peaches and Plums Don't Talk was picked up by Wu Zhentung for him. During the filming, because kinking performed very well and helped other actors all the time, the director was very impressed and recommended it to the director of Light. Afterwards, Peaches and Plums Don't Talk became a big hit, and he was refreshed. In addition, he auditioned for All the Way West. Director Lee chose him because of his temperament and acting skills, and he helped Director Yu, so he won awarded. That's right, Mr. Ji should have just helped kinking Xingai, the rest is that kinking herself is better, and the resource conversion rate is very high. But Mr. Ji is really good. He was injured at that time, and his brother is gone. He can still support kinking to film and develop his career instead of letting him stay with me at home. I really feel sorry for kinking for the sake of Mr. Ji is really a good boyfriend. So the two of them were together at that time? That's right, the host asked doubtfully, so Mr. Lin, were you already with Mr. Ji at that time, Lin? Luoqing turned to Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao smiled, not yet, I was still chasing him at that time. Then, when did you get together? Shouldn't you ask when we met first? The host was kind. Okay, when did you and Mr. Lin meet? When did you ask this? What? Ji Yuxiao smiled, and then he said his well-prepared remarks. We actually met once when we were 2 hours old. At that time, Ji Yuxiao was about 7 or 8 years old. He looked very good at a glance. I just remembered him, but it's a pity that he doesn't even know that I exist. Lin Luoqing lowered his head and chuckled, thinking that he was really serious, that he had a crush on him first. Is that teacher Lin? The host asked Lin Luoqing silently. Lin Luo stared at him and asked back, what do you think, host? How do I feel about this? Of course it's fake. He was so handsome, and he was so handsome when he was a child. How could I not remember him? I was teasing him. In fact, I also remember that meeting, and I was secretly amazed for a long time. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Exclamation mark. After a long time of trouble, this is a two-way crush. Comma, this unfolds. Am I in some idol drama? Exclamation mark. It's too idol drama. Mom, they are really destined to fall in love. I'm so excited. Youth meet at first sight, love at first sight, two-way secret love, reunion when you grow up, and never again. It's so sweet, so sweet. It's the first time I'm happy to be addicted to CP. This pair is really too good to drink. I, who never smoke CP, now think about them every day. It's really good. I really never get tired of this kind of little heartbeat, growing up and falling in love. Me too. So you two actually had an impression of each other when you were young? The host asked in surprise. Lin Luoqing nodded. Ji Yuxiao looked back at him. Lin Luoqing smiled, and Ji Yuxiao laughed too. Well, although the script has been changed without authorization, it is not a big problem, so when I meet him later, I just hit the ball straight. At that time, Teacher Ji, do you still remember the past? Of course, he is the one I have been thinking about all the time. How could I not remember? The host exclaimed. Then you are quite in love. Moving. Ji Yuxiao asked him. The host nodded. It's quite moving. Lin Luoqing laughed immediately. The host turned to him and asked in confusion, Mr. Lin, what are you laughing at? It's nothing. The smile on Lin Luoqing's face did not disappear, but he could no longer look directly at the words. Are you moving, Mr. Lin? Do you still remember Teacher Ji? If you don't remember, can I catch you a straight ball? Lin Luoqing laughed again. Good guy, good guy. So you two are really interested in each other. Let me explain. The two of them met once when they were young, and they treated each other well, but Mr. Ji thought that King didn't remember him, and King probably didn't think that Mr. Ji would miss him, and when they grew up and met again, Mr. Ji went straight to the ball after starting to chase. King also took advantage of the trend and allowed Mr. Ji's pursuit. Is this what you mean? Yes. Too sweet, too sweet. This couple is getting sweeter and sweeter. So also because of liking, King accompanied Mr. Ji through those dark days, and gave Mr. Ji light and hope. So sweet, so sweet. I really can't bear this kind of love affair. It was easy to explain why King changed the entertainment company in that season. He just wanted to chase after him, and he also wanted to give his favorite better protection. Yes, everything will be logical after that. Wow, I fell in love with such a fairy couple for the first time in CP. How can I do other CP in the future? This is too unreasonable. If you don't get married, so you must get married. Get married. Get married. Must get married. Then, Mr. Lin, when did you officially agree to Mr. Ji? It was after the Golden Phoenix Awards ceremony. I took the best actor back to China, and he confessed his love to me, and I agreed. Wow, it must have been romantic back then. Lin Luoqing nodded. He even wrote a song for me. Can you sing a few lines live? The host asked. Of course it won't work. Lin Luoqing tilted her head. It was sung live, and everyone will know about it. Mr. Lin, you still hide your secrets, and you are not willing to share them with us. I also have to have my own little secret. Lin Luoqing said childishly. I can't share everything with you. After all, he wrote a song for me, and it only belongs to me. Grass, King, it's too foul for you to do this. So cute. The clear and sweet boiled water in my hand seems to have added sugar. I've never seen King so sweet. It's really cute. Mr. Ji has a good vision. When I think that Mr. Ji can face such a sweet King every day, I am very jealous. Mr. Ji can not only face it, but also hug and hold it high. I'm so envious. Mr. Ji even wrote a song for Quing. Mr. Ji is really a romantic guy. I also really want to listen to the song written by President Ji for kinking. Woohoo, kinking, let me listen. Kinking, Dabba Dabba, a private collection. Kinking is really likable when she is in love, not to mention Mr. Ji wants to pet him. I want to pet him. Hey, I laughed so hard that the corners of my mouth flew into the sky and stood shoulder to shoulder with the sun. One world, one me. Okay, then I won't listen to the song. Then Mr. Lin, do you think Mr. Ji has any shortcomings or something you don't like, and hope he can correct it? No. Lin Luoqing thought for a while. He is already perfect both from the outside and the inside. I like it very much, so there is no need to correct it. Where's Mr. Ji? Mr. Ji, do you have anything you want Mr. Lin to correct? I don't think he has any shortcomings, so I think he is very good now, and I also like him as real and vivid as he is now. Ji Yuxiao said, holding Lin Luoqing's hand. Netizen? Why are you talking and moving your hands? Can't you interview well without moving your hands? Comma, how Mr. Ji, just shake hands and shake hands. What's wrong with me shaking my wife's hand? Snort. Mr. Ji, how long has it been since you started the interview? Exclamation mark. I've endured it for a long time, okay? Comma, Mr. Ji, as long as my movements are natural enough, you won't notice. Already discovered. Funny, in the usual relationship, what is the most impressive and moving thing for the two of you? Lin Luo looked at Ji Yuxiao, and what impressed him the most was that Ji Yuxiao stood up that day. As soon as he opened his eyes, the other person stood in front of him, looking at him with open hands, with gentle eyes. Ji Yuxiao remembered that night, Lin Luoqing was sitting on his bed wearing a black nightgown and blindfolded, waiting for his embrace firmly and innocently. This is my secret. I don't want to share it with everyone, so I won't say it for now. Ji Yuxiao finished speaking with a smile, and glanced at Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing immediately laughed too. Then I won't say anything. I also want to keep it private. Hey. Hey. This is an interview. Why don't you say anything? You want to keep it private. What is it? You two are smiling so sweetly. You don't want us to know at all. Everyone is themselves, so don't see outsiders like this, okay? Good guy, so affectionate. Woof woof, woof woof. Although the dog food is delicious, I still want to know what Ji Zong and Qing Qing are hiding. Yet, what can't be said? Could it be beep? That's definitely not the case. I think they just don't want to tell us. HMPH, a trick of the young couple. Although, I still think it's a bit fun. The main thing is that the expressions of the two of them are very good, the kind of tacit understanding, and the kind of complacency that we both know. I just said that the show between the two of them is a show of affection. They are really good at showing off. It's so sweet, and this little expression is so sweet. I like. Silently +1. The host was overwhelmed by the speeches of the two of them, so they could only change the subject. Since you are very satisfied with each other, and you have memorable moments, I don't know if you have thought about getting married in private. I finally asked, when will I get married? Exclamation mark. When are you going to get married? I have moved the Civil Affairs Bureau. Just waiting for you to go. I have already prepared the share money, just waiting for your wedding. Exclamation mark. So when will you get married? Mr. Ji, you definitely want to get married, right? Kinking, you must have thought about it too. So when have you thought about it? Get married, get married, get married. Can I still marry you today? Why don't you two speak? Exclamation mark. You are talking. Yeah, I'm so anxious. When are you two going to get married? Exclamation mark. Chapter 292. Ji Yuxiao looked at Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing pretended to think for 2 seconds, looked at the host with a smile, and said briskly, I won't tell you, host? Hold. He cheated. It's over. I actually think he looks cute when he's cheating. Cover face. Also, this is simply cute. Kiss baby. Mom fans don't care. Mom fans only think it's cute. The host couldn't laugh or cry. Ji Yuxiao said with a smile, let's let it go. The marriage certificate will be posted later. Really? The host was skeptical. What if the two of you also want to keep it private? It can't be hidden. Ji Yuxiao was very frank. It's not such a person who can hide. That's true. As far as Mr. Ji shows his affection, he wishes the whole world knew that they were a couple. Isn't that right? Mr. Ji is simply showing off his wife and crazy. Believe in you, Mr. G, waiting for your marriage certificate. End of the show today, get the certificate tomorrow, and see your wedding tomorrow. Dacian can go wherever dad goes. Ho ha ho ho, that's not enough, at least 2 or 3, they are so light, they shouldn't have children so early. Cover face, it doesn't matter, let's spend a while in the world of 2 people, as long as you see marriage, that's it. 2. Sit and wait to get married. Wait for the wedding. Mr. G, hurry up. Seeing that the interview was almost over, the host asked some quick questions and answers, and harvested a lot of dog food, which ended the interview at noon. Lin Luoqing, Ji Yuxiao and other guests had lunch together, and they got together to play a few games in the afternoon. It was no surprise that Ji Yuxiao won a big victory. The director looked at the monitor and sighed helplessly. He has tried his best, but Ji Yuxiao is really too strong. There is no way to do it. When the clock turns to 6 p.m., this recording will be over. Li Jiamao and Ke Xiaoyu had been together for 3 days, and it could be said that they were quite uncomfortable, and they left overnight with their luggage on their shoulders. Yang Zinayu still had activities, and Li Ziyun also left with her. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao thought about Lin Fei and Ji Liu, thought for a while, greeted the program team, and went to the airport with their suitcases. I don't know if Xiao and Fei will sleep when we get home. Lin Luoqing asked while sitting on the plane thinking about a baby at home. Probably not. There are no tigers in the mountains. Xiao, a little monkey, will definitely not sleep well on time. Maybe he will have to accompany him. When the 2 of us get home in a while, we can just catch him. Lin Luoqing laughed. Why do you miss Xiao so much? Maybe he has already fallen asleep obediently. Then, you really think highly of him. How can you not understand him after watching him grow up? Ji Yuxiao looked confident. Lin Luoqing laughed and told jokes. Ji Yuxiao knew his little nephew very well. Head ho ho. Seeing him laughing, Ji Yuxiao leaned closer to him. What are you laughing at? You don't think it's right? No, I just think you're a little cute. Ji Yuxiao, it's enough to praise you as handsome. There is no need to add other words. Lin Luoqing smiled even more obviously. Okay. He agreed softly. Ji Yuxiao squeezed his face, couldn't help but kiss him on the face, squeezed his face again, let him lean on her shoulder. After the plane landed, the 2 got into the nanny's car and arrived home after 10 o'clock. Mrs. Zhang received the news and prepared meals for them in advance. When she saw them coming back, she stood up and walked over, asking if they wanted to eat now. Have Xiao and Fei slept? Lin Luoqing asked. It seems not yet. When I looked at it just now, the lights in Fei's room were still on. Didn't you come back with the 2 of them? No. Mrs. Zhang said in a soft tone. They went back to their room after dinner at 7 o'clock, and they didn't come down when they were cooking in the kitchen, so I don't know that they are preparing dinner for you, and I don't know that you are going tonight. We'll be back. That's good. Let's eat later, and go see the 2 of them first. It is good. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao dragged their suitcases into the elevator and went to the 2nd floor, where they could see the light seeping through the crack of Lin Fei's door. Lin Luoqing let go of the hand carrying the suitcase, tiptoed to the door, gently twisted the doorknob, pushed the door open. Surprise! Ji Liu was lying on Lin Fei's bed looking at the tablet when he heard his voice suddenly, and when he turned around, he and Ji Yuxiao were standing at the door. At some point Ji Liu jumped out of bed in surprise, without any shoes on, and threw herself directly onto Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao smiled and hugged him. I know you haven't slept yet. Why are you back? He said. Isn't it tomorrow? He and your father missed you, so we came back early. Lin Luoqing smiled. Ji Liu looked at him with a bright smile, not hiding her joy. Lin Luoqing touched his head, then turned to look at Lin Fei. Lin Fei had never been as unrestrained as Ji Liu. Even though he was pleasantly surprised, he still looked calm and composed. He walked up to Lin Luoqing, looked at Lin Luoqing, and asked him, have you eaten yet? I ate something on the plane, but it wasn't good, so I plan to come back and eat with you. He bent down and rubbed Lin Fei's head, then looked at him with a smile, thinking of something. Dadji brought presents. Oh. Lin Fei said lightly. Ji Yuxiao hurriedly said, yes, I also brought you gifts. What? Ji Liu was very supportive. It depends on the gift. Ji Yuxiao put him down, turned out of the room, and pulled his suitcase in. Most of the places here were local specialties and dolls bought for Lin Fei and Ji Liu. Ji Yuxiao put the suitcase on the ground, opened the suitcase, and took out the lion cub specially for Lin Fei. Fei caught a lion cub for your father last time, so this time it will be for you and your brother as well. The little lion, the little fox, and the little wolf are all yours. This little dinosaur was caught. Lin Luoqing quickly showed off. Now I can catch dolls too. Ha ha ha, here it is for you. He put the little dinosaur in Lin Fei's hand, and handed another one to Ji Liu. This is yours, Xiao. It's a pity that the claw machine doesn't have little tigers, little sharks, or little crocodiles, so I can catch a few more for you. It doesn't matter, the little dinosaur likes it too. Ji Liu said sweetly, I like everything Dad catches. Everything? Oh, have you eaten candy? Your mouth is so sweet. Ji Yuxiao teased him. Ji Liu tilted his head and smiled. I like it at first. The ones given by my father are the best. Ji Yuxiao scratched his nose. Okay, as long as you like it. Lin Fei looked down at the little dinosaur in his hand, squeezed its short hands, and said that he liked it too. Ji Yuxiao divided the dolls, and took half of the local specialty snacks and handed them to them. He and Lin Luoqing were busy recording the show and didn't have time to buy these things. Wu Yuan bought them for them, in duplicate, one for him and Lin Luoqing, one for the two babies. Everyone can try it. Let's go. After distributing the gifts, Ji Yuxiao stood up. Let's go downstairs for dinner. Ji Liu nodded, and was about to leave with a little dinosaur in his arms, but just after taking a step, he heard Lin Fei's voice, put on your shoes. Ji Liu realized this, looked down at Zibei's tender little feet, and then at Lin Fei. The meaning was very clear. Brother, you should go fetch the water. Lin Fei felt that he was so stupid. He was about to fetch water, when Ji Yuxiao had already picked up Ji Liu and went straight into the sanitation. Ji Liu blinked, a little dazed, until Ji Yuxiao put him in the bathtub, asked him to stand up, and when he washed his feet with a shower, he realized, yes, you can wash it directly in the bathtub, you little fool. Ji Yuxiao said with a smile. Ji Liu smiled sweetly, leaned on his arm, and said softly, it's good that Dad is smart. Ji Yuxiao smiled and looked at him dotingly. He never thought there was any problem with such words. For him, whether Lin Fei, Ji Liu, or even Lin Luoqing, they are all people who need his protection, so they can be coquettish, self-willed, they can freely grow up in the way they like. Anyway, he will protect them well. They just need to open it. So Ji Liu doesn't need to be very smart, he just needs to drive his father. He will give him a safe blue sky. Lin Luoqing watched Lin Fei put the little dinosaur and lion on the bed, and put the other dolls on the bay window, and asked him, do you like it? Lin Fei nodded, and responded softly, yes, you like little dinosaurs and little lions the most. Lin Fei was speechless. Lin Luoqing smiled and put his arms around his shoulders. I'll catch the little tiger for you later, but it's a pity that the cactus doesn't have dolls, so I can catch the cactus for you. It doesn't matter. Lin Fei's tone was soft. Anyway, it's already there. He turned his gaze to the small pot of cactus on the windowsill. His cactus hadn't grown up yet, and it hadn't bloomed yet, but Lin Luoqing's had already bloomed, so one day, his cactus would also bloom white flowers that will never be blown away by the wind. Did you work hard this time? He turned his head and asked Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing shook his head. It's very easy this time, just playing games and cooking. It's much easier than usual. Lin Fei nodded. Lin Luoqing looked at him. What about you? Did you think about it? Lin Fei refused to answer the question. So, are you having a good time these days? It's acceptable, then. You ask, have you had a good time these days? Are you driving? Lin Fei asked. It's on. I just miss you, so I can't wait to come back overnight. After he finished, he asked in doubt, you know what it means to be impatient, right? Lin Fei nodded. He looked it up in the dictionary, and if he couldn't wait, it meant that he was in a hurry and couldn't wait any longer, which meant that Lin Luoqing missed him very much. He looked up at Lin Luoqing, said no, but there was a faint smile in his eyes. Lin Luoqing looked at his inconspicuous smile and laughed. It seems that I really know. That's right. Lin Fei said proudly. It's amazing. I didn't know it when you were so young. When Lin Fei heard this, he immediately became a little interested. Although he had asked many questions about what Lin Luoqing was like in his own world, he still didn't seem to know what he was like when he was a child. Did you get good grades as a kid? He asked. It's definitely better than others, but it's definitely worse than you. Anyone is probably worse than you. Lin Luoqing said truthfully. Lin Fei nodded slightly. Lin Luoqing looked at him and said with a smile, when I was young, I thought about whether to go to Qing University or B University. When I grew up, I found that these two basically have nothing to do with it, but you can work hard. You will definitely go to whatever you want. The school you want to go to can also be used to send you to see what a higher education institution you have never seen is like. You still give it away when you grow up. Lin Fei was a little surprised. Isn't it only children who need to be picked up? Will Lin Luoqing still send him off when he grows up? Your freshman registration will definitely send you off. Lin Luoqing said seriously. Besides, no matter how old you are still my baby, and my little Fei. Lin Fei pursed his lips, and said nothing, but it was like the wind blowing in the air, and the branches and leaves that hadn't had time to grow about trembled slightly. He asked Lin Luoqing, "Which school do you like, Lin?" Luoqing thought for a while, and replied, "It's fine. You like them all. When you grow up, you can see what you like, and you can like whatever you like, okay?" Lin Fei agreed. When the time comes, he can ask Lin Luoqing to send him to the school he once wanted to go to. In this way, he should be very open. Lin Luoqing looked at Lin Fei with gentle eyes. He actually knew that Lin Fei would go to Tsinghua University the most, where he would meet like-minded friends and spread his wings completely, but that's all the old things. Now, he is just a little tiger with not too full wings, still a baby who needs his care. Ji Yuxiao washed Ji Liyu's feet, carried him out, and made him put on his slippers. "Come on, let's go downstairs to eat," he said. Ji Li responded cheerfully, "Yeah, Lin." Luoqing took Lin Fei's hand. "Let's go, Lin." Fei looked at him holding his hand. His hand was much bigger than his own. Just like his son, he still has a long time to grow up, so he can indeed be a long-time little baby. His little baby. Chapter 293. In September, Returning to Jade was officially finalized for celebration, and it will be released on the first day of the month. Lin Luo received the notice early in the morning, and started the road show shortly after returning from recording the variety show as an award-winning work that has not yet aired. Return to Jade is very popular. Many fans of Lin Luoqing and viewers who are interested in this kind of subject rush to buy pre-sale tickets, just waiting for the movie to be released. Ji Yuxiao also booked a show for this, and gave each of the company's employees 2 movie tickets, so that they can watch it with their friends when they have time. The staff received the tickets, and thought of Ji Yuxiao's performance in the variety show, and felt ashamed of being their boss. Ji, who just loved his wife. When the premiere began on the first day of the month, Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao entered the cinema and watched the movie together. Although Ji Yuxiao knew the general content of the movie, he didn't expect that it would be such a dull pain when it was filmed. It was like a blunt knife cutting flesh, and the pain was intermittent. He felt a little uncomfortable, and took Lin Luoqing's hand and stopped sighing. Lin Luo was already familiar with the story early in the morning, but to his surprise, he thought he would not feel much after watching it now. But at the end of the movie, he still sighed. The end of the hero, the twilight of the beauty, the fall of the genius, has always been a sad story. Although Leyu is considered a genius, he himself can have a very bright future, even abandoning himself in the torrent of the world. Lin Luoqing sighed for a long time, took some time to calm down his sadness, and left the cinema with Ji Yuxiao. Although the film was fresh and bright, it was a sad and depressing story with a fast pace, so they didn't bring Lin Fei and Ji Liu here, fearing that the 2 children would like it if they understood it. Now that they finished watching the movie, the 2 of them were also in a hurry to go home. They had a bit of a leisurely life and wandered around shopping malls and roadsides after dinner. In the afternoon, when the 2 of them bought desserts to take home for the 2 babies, they realized that they were on the hot search again. This time, only the 2 of them and the movie Return to Jade were on the top searches. Netizens in Oida cried after watching the movie, thinking that Yu was too miserable, too sad. Now that I think about it, I still can't help but feel bad for Yu. This movie is too sad. I couldn't stop crying in the second half of the movie. The movie is real to watch, and Lin Luoqing's acting skills are also real, but this drama I am already suffocating myself. The director's Lin's language is really good. Many scenes are like paintings. Lin Luoqing is also very handsome in the movie, so he should be able to do it twice. I will also brush twice, too, crying. It's been a long time since I've seen a film that tells a story so focusedly. I really like Yu. Lin Luoqing is so handsome. I thought Fuzai was Lin Luoqing's beauty, but I didn't expect Yu Shui. Yu is simply too handsome. The school grass is over here. No wonder there are so many nominations. Director Yu does have 2 talents. Lin Luoqing's acting skills are really nothing to say, and the acting is too good. He deserves to win the award. Wish me too. When I saw it, I wanted to wear it and pull him out, and let him live in that village. Oh, when will Lin Luoqing and director Yu become one? They are so compatible. Compared with the trending searches of movies, the trending searches of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao are much more cheerful. Fuck, is Ji Yuxiao so strong? Why did he pass the level again in the blink of an eye? Ha ha ha, you will be surprised now, then you will be surprised later. Ji Yuxiao is crushing the whole process, he is the king of the game. Ha ha ha, why is Lin Luoqing's painting style so unique? He has always been a gentle, low-key and dedicated image before, but now it seems that he still has the potential of sand sculpture. Still very salty fish, very edible, cover face, ha ha ha, kinking is very interesting. After watching this variety show, I really love Kinking and President Ji so much. Me too, these two are really addicted, from appearance to personality, they are locked up. Obviously, Let's Fall in Love has already been aired, and it just happened to catch up with the release of Return to Jade. Together, the two helped to push Lin Luoqing's popularity to a new peak, and also contributed to the success of Let's Fall in Love. The number of broadcasts and the box office of Return to Jade, Lin Luoqing was about to quit Weibo, but was surprised to find that a new entry related to himself had appeared on the tail of the trending search. Lin Luoqing, Ji Yuxiao watched Return to Jade together. Lin Luoqing? Question mark. He clicked in cautiously, and saw a few sneak shots of him and Ji Yuxiao coming out of the movie theater. Ji Yuxiao hugged him and bowed his head to talk to him with gentle eyes. Ji Yuxiao walked away. I went to the bathroom after the show, so I came out very late. I didn't expect to see two people in the distance who looked like Ji Zong and Kinking, and after going home for a long time, I felt that they might really be them, so I came out to show everyone. It's too sweet for a couple to watch a movie on a date. Exciting CP fans rushed over after hearing the news, and while looking at the picture, they identified it. Looks like Kinking and President Ji. It's Kinking and Mr. Ji, that's right. Kinking's disguise is fairly tight, and Mr. Ji recognizes it better. I can guarantee that it's Mr. Ji. I also think it's Mr. Ji and Kinking. The height difference should be the two of them. And today Return to Jade is released. Mr. Ji should accompany Qingqing Yu to watch the premiere. That's right, Mr. Ji was retweeting the lucky draw to give away movie tickets on Weibo before. He will definitely accompany Kinking in private. This should be them. Ah, sister, look at your hand. Kinking has a ring on her hand. Hold. Really? So did Ji always propose? Sit and wait to get married. Hastily, did you wear the ring before Kinking? If she wore it before and wears it now, it is very likely that Mr. Ji proposed to marry him. It looked like wearing it before. I didn't notice it. Occasionally, I will wear it when I attend events, but I have never worn this ring before. It seems relatively unfamiliar. But has he ever worn a ring finger before? This is the ring finger. I once wore my index finger and ring finger to promote a brand, but which brand is this ring? Forget it. Anyway, I haven't done it before, so I'll take it as a marriage proposal. It's too sweet, it's too sweet. As soon as you open Weibo, you will be able to eat sweets. It's really a sugar warehouse, it's all sugar. Sister, wake up, we have so much real candy, we even eat this kind of fake candy. Cover your face, that's right, sister, when you get married, you must have a ring, so don't talk about it. New fans report, are the two of them so sweet in private? It's rare. Of course, are the two of them famously sweet in private? The private date at the Tonabata playground was sweet, and variety shows weren't that sweet. That's right, feeding ice cream, stealing kisses, kissing under the moon, etc. The playground is really too sweet, it's just a couple in love. At this speed, it is estimated that the marriage is far away, and wait for a marriage. Equal. Lin Luoqing looked down at the proposal ring on his hand. Guy, this can be guessed. Ashamed to be a fan looking for sugar with a microscope. That's amazing. He put away his phone, turned on the computer, looked at the newly received documents, and picked out a few scripts to read with the help of Lin Luoqing's popularity, and the previous award-winning gimmick. The box office performance of Return to Jade this time is much higher than in the book. Yu Jiao was very satisfied, and excitedly held the celebration banquet, almost getting himself drunk seeing him and Ningyu hugging each other. Lin Luoqing stopped being happy in the blink of an eye. It was the new year again. This was Lin Luoqing's third year since he came here. He looked at the people in front of him and thought to himself, he felt that they had been together for 1 or 3 years in the first year. The two of them knew each other and had their own thoughts, but they both developed feelings unexpectedly in the second year. They admired each other, liked each other, and made a promise with Fang forever now. They are about to walk their eternity step by step. Reunion is just a moment, but companionship is a lifetime. Life is very long. When you are by your side, even this long life seems hasty and short. If there is an afterlife, do you still want to meet me? Lin Luoqing leaned on Ji Yuxiao, looking at the stars outside the window. He said, "Of course." Ji Yuxiao did not hesitate. "If possible, I want to be with you forever and ever." "Forever and ever." Lin Luoqing turned to look at him with a bright expression on his face. "Should we show them our marriage certificate?" he said. "Have you thought about our wedding?" Ji Yuxiao lowered his head and kissed him on the face. "Of course it's up to you to decide. I do have a day in my heart, that is, the day we met, the day you came into this world. That day, my first once I came to you, I faced my own happiness for the first time." Lin Luoqing listened to what he said, with starlight in her eyes. "Then that day," he said, "commemorate our first meeting, commemorate my coming to you." Ji Yuxiao hugged him tightly, and said sincerely, "Thank you for coming to my side." "You're welcome." Lin Luoqing said proudly. The two leaned crookedly on the deck chairs on the balcony and talked for a while, until after 11 o'clock, they finally stood up and went to find their marriage certificate. At the beginning, neither Lin Luoqing nor Ji Yuxiao took this marriage certificate seriously at that time. The two of them were still too familiar with each other, and they both had their own plans, and getting married was just a temporary thing for their own sake. But from this marriage certificate, everything is the same. They felt that they had walked into Fang's heart, and they also felt that they had put their hearts on Fang. When all the dust settled and changed, it was still this marriage certificate. The smartest decision I've ever made in my life must have been when I took a fancy to you and got a certificate with you. Lin Luoqing looked at him. "Could it be that you got the certificate with me because you saw the potential of my sleeping pill?" Ji Yuxiao, "It's time to mention this kind of thing," Lin Luoqing lightly said. "Who would have thought that our President Ji would fall asleep at such a young age? I guard day and night, and guard against illness and accidents. Unexpectedly, you have been cured by me long ago, but my life can indeed have various meanings without you." Lin Luo understood that these various meanings are very spiritual. He took a few pictures with his mobile phone on the covers of the two marriage certificates, and asked Ji Yuxiao to take a few pictures, "Then we will post it at midnight." Ji Yuxiao said softly. The bell rang at 0 o'clock, and Lin Luoqing sent out the edited text and pictures on time. "Happy New Year, thank you for appearing in my life, loving you is a very happy thing." Ji Yuxiao quickly reposted this Weibo, with the same picture of a marriage certificate. "Happy New Year, my life is glorious because of you, so there will be things that make me happier than loving you." Netizens looked at it and said in shock, "Sloppy, hasty, what did I see?" Exclamation mark. Marriage certificate. It turned out to be a marriage certificate. They are really married. Oh my god, I actually waited until it did. My CP is married. I am so complete. I'm not blind, it's really a marriage certificate. Mr. Ji Qing is happy newly married. Hooray. Ho 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 ho. I'm so married, I can't sleep tonight. The CP I was talking about was not only true, but it actually came to the end, sobbing with joy. I'm so happy, I'm happier than I am in a relationship. Mr. G clearly understands that you all want it. Wait for the wedding. Mr. G, you must give kicking a huge wedding. Don't worry, sister, Mr. G likes kicking so much, the wedding must be super luxurious. I hate to tell the whole world that they are holding a wedding. Ho 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 ho. I said he should hide it, and sure enough, after receiving the certificate, he held back and exposed himself. Whoosh. Lin Luoqing looked at the blessings posted on Weibo and thought, then you really underestimated him. He has been hiding for 3 years. As he was watching, no matter how the new page was loaded, it was obvious that Weibo had crashed again. How to say? It's really not surprising at all. Chapter 294. After posting their marriage certificates, Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao began to prepare for the wedding. Wei Jun and them went to Ji Yuxiao to plan to get married, and they all raised their hands to express that they wanted to be the best man. Lin Luoqing counted the number of people. Wei Jun, Zhuang Yu, and Chu Ying's had Luo Jia, and if Ji Yuxiao could have 4 best men, then he would also have 4. He did the math. Shi Zheng, Su Tong, Yu Jiao and Ning Yu is exactly 4. Lin Luoqing contacted them repeatedly, but got different reactions. Like our worried brother, Shi Zheng asked him, when will I spare time? Is there anything else you need from me? Just ask, not. For the time being. Lin Luoqing said with a smile, thank you Brother Zheng. I have something to tell you. It is good, Su. Tuang was as shocked as he was in any horror story. You've been married a long time ago? You're crazy. How ambitious are you? Yes, then. You were married a long time ago? How much you love him? Of course I love you very much. Lin Luoqing said with a smile. Su Tong could only helplessly say, okay, let's tie the knot. Anyway, you have been married a long time ago? Thanks to you saying it early, I have a schedule. I will give you face, then. Thank you, our big star, immediately. After he called Yu Jiao said pleasantly, really? My God, I have never been the best man for anyone. You are the number one, and you are very loyal, then. Remember to make time for it then, no problem, Ning. Yu's reaction was much gentler. I saw you posted your marriage certificate and guessed that you should have a wedding soon. Congratulations, thank you. Do you have time? Can you be my best man? Of course, thank you for asking me to be your best man. I will do well. The best man group was resolved smoothly, and Lin Luoqing also heaved a sigh of relief, and went to work on other things. Ji Yuxiao is responsible for most of the wedding, so he doesn't have much responsibility, except for his relatives and friends. The rest is wedding photos. Of course, for them there is no wedding dress, that is, wedding photos. Lin Luoqing actually really wanted to travel and shoot. He wanted to go to many places with Ji Yuxiao, take pictures of many different scenery, and leave their shadows wherever they walked. It's a pity that it's unrealistic to people. He has scenes to shoot, and Ji Yuxiao's work is getting more and more busy, so he doesn't have time at all. Lin Luoqing thought about it, and finally decided to choose the old castle for the wedding, and the beach for the wedding photos, so that the two sides would not conflict with each other, and each had its own characteristics. Ji Yuxiao went home and told him something. Ji Yuxiao didn't have any objection. It's as long as you like it, do it according to your preference, then. When do you want to shoot? Let's see. When will your next film be finished? May? Probably. Lin Luoqing said he has recently accepted a film, and he will join the crew in March, and it will be May after filming, then. It's May. Ji Yuxiao didn't hesitate. The weather just happens to be better, and it won't be cold in shirts and suits, okay. Lin Luoqing replied, I want to take Fei and you together. It's not necessary for the two of them to appear in every photo, but a few occasionally for family portraits, okay. Ji Yuxiao agreed. Lin Luoqing hugged him happily, feeling that everything in front of her was going well. Ji Yuxiao kissed him on the face, with love in his eyes that couldn't be hidden. The dead are like this, until Ji Yuxiao is busy with the wedding castle, and May has also come to an end. Lin Luoqing finished the film and went home, ready to take wedding photos with him. He talked to Lin Fei and Ji Liu, and asked them with a smile, will you two take pictures with me and your father? Ji Liu nodded hurriedly, yes, Lin Fei also gave a very hum and agreed, that's great, then we can have a family portrait. Ji Liu happily sat beside him, leaned against him and asked him, when shall we shoot? You have to pick the weekend. Lin Luoqing said, otherwise you have to go to school. I can ask for leave. Ji Liu didn't hesitate. Lin Luoqing, Lin Fei. Lin Luoqing looked at Lin Fei. He said he can ask for leave, can he? Lin Fei said coldly, no. Lin Luoqing turned to look at her son, are you here? Your brother said no. Ji Liu pouted instantly, his brother is really cruel. So cold. Lin Luoqing looked at his pouted mouth, smiled and pinched his face, my friend, I want to go to school hard, and someday your grades will surpass your brother's, and you can decide whether to ask for leave or not. Ji Liu? Exclamation mark. Ji Liu thinks that he probably will not have a day in his life. He fell headfirst into Lin Luoqing's arms, asking his father to hug him. Lin Luoqing hugged him with a smile and coaxed him, poking his face in a good mood. Ji Yuxiao had already selected a photographer according to Lin Luoqing's favorite style. Therefore, not long after Lin Luoqing returned home, he set off with a baby, ready to take wedding photos together with them. Are Yu Jiao and Ningyu? It's the first time for me to be the best man for someone, and I just got stuck near the script, so I can take pictures for you when I hang out with you guys. Yu Jiao said happily, your script got stuck. Lin Luoqing was curious, didn't you ask the screenwriter Ning? And I didn't discuss the result, so we got stuck, Ning. You nodded, I think it should be like this, but he thinks it should be like that, so he got stuck. Lin Luoqing understood. Okay, that's hard work for us, Director Yu. You're welcome. For the sake of your foresight, this photo will be given to you for free. Hearing this, Lin Luoqing said wow, thinking that it was really a great gift for the sake of convenience. Ji Yuxiao didn't buy an air ticket this time, but directly used the private jet that Ji Yuling bought before Lin Luoqing looked at it. Once feeling the power of money, and got on the plane emotionally. It was the first time for him to fly in a private jet, and he couldn't help looking left and right, wanting to see the difference from the plane he usually takes. He was so curious that Ji Yuxiao couldn't help laughing, and accompanied him to answer his questions. Lin Luoqing was in a good mood until the plane landed. The secretary had already helped them fix the hotel. Ji Yuxiao was afraid that Lin Luoqing would be tired, so he was not in a hurry to take wedding photos with him, but decided to rest for a night first. It's a pity that Lin Luoqing is in good spirits and doesn't want to rest anyway. After putting away her luggage and knowing that there will be no wedding photos taken tonight, she said excitedly, "Then let's go out and have fun." Ji Yuxiao looked at his vivid eyebrows, and was unwilling to refuse. Lin Luoqing cheered, turned around and asked Lin Fei and Ji Liu, "Do you want to go out to play? Dad treats you to eat." "Yes, yes." Ji Liu raised his hand and shouted. Lin Fei was not really interested in going out, but Lin Luoqing wanted to go, so he was willing to go out. Lin Luoqing quickly took out the mask and glasses, handed them to Ji Yuxiao, and asked him to disguise himself to prevent being recognized. Ji Liu was curious. "Dad, are you short-sighted?" "No, the glasses have no prescription, they are just decorations." "Then, why are you wearing it?" "Because you don't want others to recognize you and me, your father. Otherwise they may surround us at that time, and we won't be able to play." "Oh." Ji Liu figured it out, and tilted his head to look at his glasses. Lin Luoqing smiled and said, "Do you want to try?" Ji Liu shook her head. "I don't wear glasses." "Yes." Lin Luoqing touched his head. "Our baby fish has good eyesight, so naturally we don't need to wear it." He put on his glasses, looked at Ji Yuxiao, who was also disguised, and walked out with him and the baby. Passing by Yu Jiao's room, Lin Luoqing knocked on the door and asked him and Ningyu if they want to go out to play together. Yu Jiao originally wanted to take advantage of the time to go out for a stroll, but when he said something later, he strengthened his mind, pulled Ningyu, and followed them with his camera. "Go ahead and play, I'll take pictures for you." "That's really a big thank you, Director Yu. Come on, be polite." Lin Luoqing smiled, entered the elevator with him, and closed the elevator door at 8 o'clock in the evening. It was already dark, only the lights kept flickering, like stars scattered in the world. Passers-by were bustling with pedestrians. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao held Lin Fei and Ji Liu respectively, and reminded them, "Don't let go of Dad's hand." Lin Fei nodded. Ji Liu said crisply, "I know." They walked through the streets, alleys, crowded places, and desolate shops. Lin Luoqing hadn't walked through the streets at night with ease for a long time. He looked at the dazzling array of food and wanted to buy everything he saw. He bought a box of stinky tofu, gave one box to Yu Jiao and Ningyu, and shared the other box with Ji Yuxiao, Lin Fei, and Ji Liu. After eating, "I bought a box of candied haws for my child. Is it delicious?" he asked Lin Fei, seeing him staring at him with bright eyes. Lin Fei raised his hand and handed him the candied haws in his hand. Lin Luoqing took it with a smile, ate a hawthorn, and said with a smile, "It's delicious." After he finished speaking, he saw one on the stick and bent down to feed Lin Fei. Lin Fei held his hand and ate the remaining hawthorn candied haws into his mouth. It was indeed very sweet. Lin Luoqing smiled and rubbed his head, and watched him take out a bunch from the box. There were only one bunch of pocket candied haws, 5 bunches in a box, just enough for the children to taste different flavors. Lin Fei thoughtfully took one and handed it to him. Lin Luoqing thought about it, took it, and said to him, "You don't need to give it to Dad, you can eat it yourself." Lin Fei took another bunch and ate slowly. Lin Luoqing turned to look at Ji Yuxiao. "Here, you can try it too, just eat it." Ji Yuxiao said with a smile, "I don't eat sweets much, try it." Lin Luoqing pressed the candied haws to his mouth. Ji Yuxiao had no choice but to bite down. Lin Luoqing looked at him with crooked eyes. "Is it delicious?" Ji Yuxiao nodded, his eyes were full of him. "It's delicious." Ji Liu looked at the two of them, looked down at the box in his hand, took out a candied haws, stretched out his hand. "Give it to Dad too." "No need." Lin Luoqing said with a smile, "You can eat, I'll taste it, share it with your brother." Ji Yuxiao looked at the skewer he held in his hand that happened to be eaten by him and Lin Luoqing. Your brother's skewer was eaten by me and your father, so you share it. Him one, Ji. Leyu quickly stretched out his hand in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei shook his head. Eat it, we are one for each of us. Ji Liu said sweetly. Hurry up. He and Lin Fei acted coquettishly. I'll eat as soon as you eat. Lin Fei had no choice but to bite down on one hawthorn ball, and Ji Liu happily ate the other into his mouth, smiling at him with puffy cheeks. Lin Luoqing watched and bought all the way. He bought almost everything from every stall, including octopus balls, fried rice cakes, fried potatoes, baked gluten, and squid. He took the squid stick, bit off the squid along the stick, and ate it into his mouth. However, the squid tendrils were too long, so the corner of his mouth was stained with sauce. Lin Luoqing was busy eating and didn't care. Seeing this, Ji Yuxiao took out a tissue and wiped his mouth for him. Lin Luoqing very bluntly asked him to help wipe the other side as well. Ji Yuxiao smiled softly, her eyes filled with love. Lin Luoqing looked into his eyes, and in an instant, the repeated noises around him disappeared silently, and there was only him in his world. After Ji Yuxiao wiped his mouth for him, he leaned over on tiptoe and kissed Ji Yuxiao's lips. They kissed in the dim light, his eyes sparkling with sparks. The neon lights in the world are shining, and his heart is in full bloom. Chapter 295. When Lin Luoqing woke up the next morning, it was past 11 o'clock. Ji Yuxiao rubbed his head. Are you awake, Lin? Luoqing was dazed, hugging him and rubbing against his face. Ji Yuxiao smiled and patted his head, reminding him, eat when you wake up, and we have to take wedding photos today, only. Then did Lin Luoqing realize, yes, they came here to take wedding photos. I don't want to. He hummed softly. Ji Yuxiao was about to persuade him, when he suddenly laughed. A sly flash of slyness flashed through his sleepy eyes just now, showing a bit of sweetness. You can take it to wash up, okay? Lin Luoqing looked at him with soft eyes. How could Ji Yuxiao refuse him like this, and immediately agreed. Okay. He opened the bed and Lin Luoqing insisted on opening his hands. Ji Yuxiao picked him up and carried him into the bathroom. After washing up, Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao left the bedroom and knocked on the bedroom door of Lin Fei and Ji Liu. Lin Fei had woken up and was reading a book on the small balcony. Ji Liu sat on the bed with her son in her arms and rubbed her eyes, as if she had just woken up. Seeing the two of them, Ji Liu called out softly, Dad. Lin Luoqing's soft and waxy appearance was so cute. He walked over and picked him up, took him to the bathroom, washed his face and brushed his teeth, then kissed him on the face. It's so cute, Ji Liu said sweetly. Daddy is cute too. Lin Luoqing poked his face with a smile. Okay, you are all cute. The family of four happily ate lunch, changed their clothes and prepared to go to the beach. Before Ji Yuxiao came here, he asked his assistant to contact the relevant person in charge to make sure that there were no other people on the beach today, so that they could shoot freely. Is it okay to take a family portrait first and then a couple photo after arriving at the beach? The photographer asked. You can finish filming earlier and rest earlier. What do you think? Lin Luoqing had no objection. Yes. He looked out of the window, feeling dazed. He still remembered the first time they took a family portrait. At that time, he had just met Ji Yuxiao and Ji Liu, and Lin Fei was not particularly close to him. The four of them stood in front of the photographer, each hiding their own secrets, but the moment the photographer pressed the shutter, they smiled. And now, smiling and sitting in a car, ready to take their new family portrait. They may have their own secrets, but theirs are close together. Unknowingly, they have become real family members who can let each other go and rely on each other. The car drove to a place near the sea and stopped. Ji Liu jumped into the car. Lin Luoqing followed behind him, looking at the endless sea in front of him. The sea breeze blew, blowing his hair, bringing a little bit of clarity to the May sky. The photographer took a few pictures of the scenery, and after choosing the location for the shooting, he was ready to take a family portrait. This time Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao didn't want to take that kind of well-behaved family portrait. They wanted to be more lively. But they didn't stand up, but took their two babies to play with each other by the sea. The waves wet their feet. The two adults and the two children couldn't stop laughing, and even Lin Fei had a smile on his face. When the trouble was enough, Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao squatted down and built a small castle on the beach with Lin Fei and Ji Liu. They held small hands with big hands, piled up one by one. Lin Luoqing sat on the ground until the castle was piled up, hugging Lin Fei and letting him sit on his lap. Ji Yuxiao also hugged Ji Liu into his arms, and asked the photographer to take pictures of their family of four. According to the blue sky was as clear as washing. Seagulls flew by, Lin Fei sat in Lin Luo's arms. His face couldn't be hidden, and Ji Liu beside him smiled brightly and innocently. They haven't grown up yet, but their lives have been rewritten after taking the family portrait. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao went to take wedding photos. Lin Luoqing handed over the 2 babies to Ningyu and Ji Yuxiao and asked them to help take care of them. Ningyu put his arms around one of them. "Let's go. Make sure to keep an eye on them." Lin Luoqing thanked, looked down at Lin Fei and Ji Liu, and said, "Remember, you can't go to the sea. You can only play on the beach, you know." Lin Fei nodded. Ji Liu also said obediently, "I know, that's good. Dad and father are going to take pictures. They may not notice you. You have to listen to Brother Ning. If you have something to say, you have to talk to him first, understand?" "Understood." Ji Liu urged him with a smile. "Dad, go and change your clothes. You want to take a handsome picture." Lin Luoqing scratched his nose. "You know a lot." After finishing speaking, he rubbed Lin Fei's head before going to the car to change clothes. He changed into a new white shirt. The previous shirt was stained with sand during the fight with Lin Fei, and it was already dirty. Ji Yuxiao had already changed into a white shirt that matched him. The 2 of them held hands and walked barefoot on the beach together. The sea breeze was cool, the sea was churning with waves, the delicate white sand was wrapped in shells, and the whispers of the sea were precipitated. Ji Yuxiao hugged Lin Luoqing and spun around the beach. Lin Luoqing couldn't help laughing, hooked his neck, and kissed him. They took pictures one by one, some on the beach, some in the shallows, some on a yacht, and some on a boat. As the sun set, the fiery sunset spread over the sea, and the burning sea seemed to be covered with a red wedding dress. Lin Luoqing leaned on Ji Yuxiao's shoulder, watching the sun slowly sinking into the bottom of the sea. The sun and the sea fell in love at dusk, and he and Ji Yuxiao kissed in the wedding dress of the sun and the sea. When it was completely night, the sky darkened, and the photographer also took out the fireworks sticks, wanting to take a few night scenes. Lin Luoqing lit the fire, looked at the fireworks stick with golden stars in his hand, called Lin Fei and Ji Liu over, and showed them both. He handed the 2 of them the fireworks stick in his hand. Lin Fei watched quietly, while Ji Liu kept shaking the fireworks stick and drawing circles. Lin Luoqing looked at the 2 of them with tenderness in his eyes. Several people took a new group of family portraits with fireworks sticks, and after that, Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao took a night scene of their love. Although Lin Luoqing decided to shoot at the beach at first, it would be monotonous to only shoot at the beach. So Ji Yuxiao asked his assistant to contact several other locations. They went to the mountains, the jungle, and the Rose Manor, and took several groups. It was not until Lin Luoqing yelled that enough was enough, it was enough, and Ji Yuxiao ended the shooting of the wedding photos. "You really don't mind the trouble?" Lin Luoqing said with a smile. "If we continue to shoot, we will have to shoot for a week." Ji Yuxiao looked at him and said softly, "Get married, how can you find it troublesome? Of course you have to like it." "I already like it very much." Lin Luoqing hugged him and leaned on his shoulder. "Look at the photos that director you sent, they are really nice. I like every one of them very much." After he finished speaking, he let go, and showed Ji Yuxiao the computer beside him, and saw that where the sea and the sky meet, there was a large swath of crimson, and in this crimson, Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao wore white. The colored shirts sat in this hazy ambiguity, kissing each other passionately, beautiful like a postcard. Ji Yuxiao looked at it, flipped through it, looked at other photos, and exclaimed, "If I knew it earlier, I wouldn't have hired a photographer. Isn't Yu Jiao's skills better than that photographer's?" Lin Luoqing laughed loudly. "He is a professional director who has won awards, but you want him to take pictures of you, isn't this a compliment to his skills? That's really good," Lin Luoqing said with emotion. In addition to the wedding photos and family portraits this time, he also liked a few photos of the night market that Yu Jiao had captured before its very fireworks. "It looks very warm and sweet, and the outside world is bustling, but he and Ji Yuxiao only have each other in their eyes." Thinking of this, Lin Luoqing leaned on Ji Yuxiao's back, and said, "It's good, he has someone he likes, someone who is so good that he will be happy when he thinks about it, and he loves him. It is a very lucky thing to meet someone you like, and he is very lucky to have this luck." In mid-September, the wedding of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao was held as scheduled. The wedding was held in an ancient castle in Country E. Lin Luoqing didn't invite too many people, but only invited friends in the circle who he had worked with and still kept in touch with. Ji Yuxiao invited a lot of people here, obviously wanting to let others know Lin Luoqing, and know his identity and status. Lin Luoqing stood in the lounge, looked at her clothes, and looked at herself in the mirror, Feeling a little nervous, Su Tong laughed at him. Why are you nervous? You have already received your certificate for 3 times. You are nervous at this moment, and you must be too late. You don't understand. Lin Luoqing retorted. You will know when you get married in the future, then. You just wait. Su Tong said lazily. Idols like this kind of high quality will not get married if they are less than 40. Lin Luoqing took out her mobile phone. Say it again. Su Tong, according to the famous law of true fragrance, once your FG is established, you will not be far from being slapped in the face. Su Tong sneered, and swore to his mobile phone, said, I will definitely not get married before the age of 40, just wait. Lin Luoqing smiled, okay, wait and see. While the two were talking, Shi Jiang walked in and asked Su Tong to discuss the process together. When Lin Luoqing heard this, she became even more nervous. After Ji Yuxiao was busy with the guests, he just walked into the lounge when he saw Lin Luoqing turn around from the chair he was sitting on, lay down on the back of the chair and said to him, nervous? There's nothing to be nervous about. You're not nervous about winning the prize. You're not afraid. He walked over with a smile, kissed Lin Luoqing on the forehead, and encouraged him. You are so handsome. If you are still nervous, shouldn't the others tremble? Lin Luoqing laughed, and the tension was finally diluted a lot. At this moment he looked at Ji Yuxiao, hugged his waist, and unconsciously wanted him to coax him. Ji Yuxiao knew him well. Even if he didn't say anything, he could understand his thoughts, and coaxed him gently until the wedding started, and then dragged him out. The elegant music was accompanied by the conductor of the ensemble. Ji Yuxiao took Lin Luoqing's hand and walked onto the red carpet. Lin Fei and Ji Leyu followed behind them, carrying a small basket and scattering flowers for them. Lin Fei didn't slump his little face, but smiled softly, looked at Lin Luoqing tenderly, and hoped that he would be happy forever. Fei actually laughed. Director Li said self-evidently, oh, I still like Fei so much, why can't Fei come to film? He even thought of the script. When Ziming, give up. Don't you not exist in the white moonlight? I didn't see you. When Ziming thought for a while and asked him, perhaps you still remember that you also have a nephew, Director Li. Director Li turned his head silently, not looking far away. Their wedding is quite grand. When Ziming! Exclamation mark. You have changed the subject too rigidly. Although my little nephew is not as good looking as Fei, he is not aloof. Sure enough, what you can't get is the best! Exclamation mark. The ancients were honest and never deceived. Lin Luoqing looked at Ji Yuxiao, and walked with him to the end of the red carpet. He looked into Ji Yuxiao's eyes and listened to the music in his ear, and felt that his body seemed to be tense. There was obviously nothing to be nervous about, but he couldn't help jumping faster, and his whole body was trembling. He heard someone ask him, are you willing to marry Mr. Ji Yuxiao? In the future, we will never be separated. He stared at Ji Yuxiao's eyes, and could see the clear love and tenderness in Ji Yuxiao's eyes. Willing? He heard himself say it. At this moment, his jump seemed to come down suddenly, and all the tension disappeared in an instant, leaving only the lightness and the steadfastness that followed. Yes, the future will be high and long, but as long as it is Ji Yuxiao, no matter what kind of future it is, he will be full of expectations and yearning. Yes, he repeated with a smile. Of course he would. He'd been willing to from the start. I am willing, as long as there's your land. I am willing. The smile on Lin Luoqing's face became more and more obvious. He looked at the person in front of him, stretched out his arms and hugged him, and whispered in his ear, willing, only you, is the eternal willing. Ji Yuxiao hugged him tightly, and whispered in his ear, it's an honor. He kissed his love, the only true love of his life, amid applause. Chapter 296. As the top streamer in the traffic circle, Lin Luoqing's only fan is He, but Lin Luoqing can't understand the matter of getting married at the peak of Qi. It's getting higher and higher, even throwing away Su Tong, who is also a top class. For this reason, Su Tong teased him, awesome, from now on, I will be the top class. Lin Luoqing laughed loudly, no way, you will always be the traffic king in my heart. Su Tong, is it appropriate for you, a married man, to talk so flirtatiously? But he has to. As always, he likes to listen to Lin Luoqing. However, what Lin Luoqing's OnlyFans in blacks did not expect was that within a few months, Lin Luoqing had a child. This time, not only his Wei fans and He couldn't sit still, even the CP fans shouted in surprise, where's it? Let me see. This incident was actually considered an accident. One afternoon in December, Lin Luoqing finished his work, returned home, and was about to rest, but received a call from Wu Zhenitun, reminding him to remember the live broadcast today. Lin Luoqing almost forgot about it, and quickly asked Wu Zhenitun to contact the brand, while he went to Ji Yuxiao's study, turned on the computer, and started the live broadcast. During the live broadcast, suddenly the door opened, and Ji Liu ran in excitedly. Behind him was Lin Fei, who was not in a hurry. "Dad, you are back." Ji Liu was pleasantly surprised. Lin Luoqing said badly. If he didn't come back too late, he would pick up Ji Liu and Lin Fei from school. This time, he was too tired and wanted to go home to rest for a while, so he went home directly. It's a pity that Wu Zhenitun was disturbed as soon as he got home. He was busy with work, and even forgot about picking up Lin Fei and Ji Liu. Of course, this is not the top priority. The top priority is that he is live broadcasting now. Lin Luoqing exited the live broadcast room almost instantly, and walked in front of Ji Liu. Ji Liu saw that his expression changed the moment he spoke, and he was sensitive to realize whether he should say that sentence or not. He was a little at a loss, looked at him timidly, and asked him, "Did I get into trouble, Lin?" Luoqing looked at his worried face, like a frightened deer, smiled slowly, walked up to him, touched his head, and said softly, "No, it's because Dad was at work just now. I went to pick you up and your brother, and when I saw you coming back, I was a little surprised when I thought about it. Sorry, I didn't have time to pick you up." Ji Liu shook her head. "It's okay, Uncle Li will send my brother and me back. He is sensible." "Then Dad, you are busy. I will go out first, and we will talk after you finish your work." Lin Luo finished cleaning and kissed him on the forehead. He looked up at Lin Fei, beckoned him to come over, and kissed him on the forehead. "Papa will have dinner with you later, and..." Lin Fei responded lightly, and pulled Ji Liu out. Ji Liu held his hand, but was always worried. "Is what Dad just said true?" he asked Lin Fei. "Did I just say that wrongly?" He actually didn't know what was wrong with his words, nor did he understand what was wrong with him, but he always felt that Lin Luoqing's expression changed as soon as he said those words, as if he didn't expect him to be like that. Then it should be impossible. Lin Fei also felt that Lin Luoqing seemed a little surprised when he saw them just now, but he didn't want Ji Liu to be unhappy, so he coaxed him. "No, isn't he? Seeing that you remembered and forgot to pick us up, don't think about it. He probably feels that he has not done enough, not that you have caused trouble." He was calm, real, yet Lin Fei's tone was flat. "Go to your homework." Ji Liu felt a little more relieved. He always hoped that he would be cute in Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao's heart. He didn't want to cause them any trouble, and even wanted to protect them from harm if it was possible. Ji Liu even felt that he could be a big boy, let Ji Yuxiao, Lin Luoqing, and Lin Fei be children together, so that he could protect them and never lose any of them. The death of his parents made his already black and white world more obvious. He didn't care about those who had nothing to do with him, and he wanted to protect them more and not leave them. Lin Fei looked at him with his head down and said nothing, stopped, touched his head, and coaxed him. "Good boy." Ji Liu laughed instantly, her brows and eyes curved. "Well, I'm good." He looked at Lin Fei sweetly, and pulled him back to Lin Fei's room. Lin Luo calmed down for 2 seconds, and then reopened his live broadcast room. Unsurprisingly, the bullet screens were all about asking him about his father just now. "What did I just hear? Kinking, you have the child?" "Come on, I heard it too. It's a little boy's voice." "Dad, you are back," is the sentence. "Clearly, did I hear correctly? Is it your father?" Exclamation mark. "Ah, Kinking, come out quickly." "Guy, Kinking, where did you get the child from?" Kinking and Mr. Ji can only be adopted in this situation, but aren't they just married? But it definitely can't be born by Kinking or Mr. Ji, not to mention that the two of them can't have children, even after a few months. They can't be called dad so clearly. "Yes. Kinking, what is going on?" Looking dumbfounded and confused. "Did I skip any link in the middle? Why do you have children?" Exclamation mark. Lin Luoqing had a headache. Either we should start the previous live broadcast first. However, fans don't have the mood to care about other things, and they all said, "Goodbye, let me buy it. Let's talk about the children now." Lin Luoqing couldn't laugh or cry. What did this make him? "Yes, Ji Yuxiao and I have children, not just one, but 2. Please, hurry up, the child has died unexpectedly. Yan has already placed an order. Can you answer now, Kinking? Is it right?" Exclamation mark. Lin Luoqing looked at the barrage of netizens one after another, thought for a while, and said frankly, "Well, I admit that Ji Yuxiao and I do have 2 children, that's right, Netizen, hold. 2. Swan, big news, hot search reservation. Talk again, I'll cut a melon. What kind of melon are you cutting? Is this melon not enough for you? Clear again. I want to see. Kinking, let me see the baby. When did you adopt it? How old are you? It sounds like a boy, right? Clear you more. God, my CP is not only married and has a baby. I performed a scream on the spot. What kind of baby is Kize? Kinking, how can you not bear to show your baby, but show it? Lin Luoqing smiled, really couldn't help it. He posted it, but it was all posted in moments. He looked at the time and smiled. About the 2 babies, netizens pulled their ears to listen to him, and saw that his smile became brighter and his eyebrows were vivid. It's time. Today's live broadcast is over. Goodbye everyone. After finishing, Lin Luoqing closed the live broadcast room. Only a bunch of fans were left screaming, Kinking, you have learned badly. Oh my god, Kinking, why are you so appetizing? You really are. Is it a man and a woman? Not necessarily. Kinking and Mr. G are both men. It is inconvenient to take care of the little girl, probably 2 little boys. Boys are fine too, but let me see it. Odd, I can't sleep tonight. After a while, netizens who watched the live broadcast moved this matter to the forum. Report. Lin Luoqing revealed that she has 2 children. Fuck. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao have a child. Lin Luoqing actually has a child, too. Netizens who eat melons are shocked. What's going on? Aren't they getting married in September this year? But just now Lin Luoqing was live broadcasting, and suddenly he called him Dad. Dad, you are back. The voice sounded like a little boy. Lin Luoqing himself recognized it. He and Ji Yuxiao did have 2 children. Yes, 2, himself of. Guys, the progress of this couple is too fast. The marriage certificate was released half a year after the official announcement of the relationship, and then the wedding was half a year later. Now, in the past few months, even the baby has exploded. It's a baby who can call dad. But the 2 of them can't have children, they must be adopted. It's normal to be called dad. I'm just surprised why they adopted so early. Don't want to live in the second world? Yet, I want a family of 4 so early. A happy family? I don't know, but I'm really curious about these 2 babies. Me too. Soon, Lin Luoqing blew himself up to have 2 children, became a trending search, and quickly climbed to the top, detonating the trending search. Lin Luoqing looked at it with a very peaceful mind. Lin Fei and Ji Li were his children, and sooner or later they would be photographed by the media and known to the public. Not a big deal. He put away his phone and went to find Lin Fei and Ji Li for dinner. Ji Yuxiao has something to do tonight, and it is rare that he will come back later. Let them eat first. Without waiting for him, Lin Luoqing asked Mrs. Zhang to leave food for Ji Yuxiao, and then ate with the 2 children. After dinner, he was reading emails in his room when he saw Lin Fei walking in. Lin Luoqing looked at him, removed the computer from his lap, and asked him, "What's wrong, Lin?" Fei walked to the side of the bed and sat down on the side of the bed. Lin Luoqing raised his hand and hugged him into her arms. Lin Fei didn't think much, but Lin Luoqing smiled. "Let Dad hug me. Dad hasn't seen you for a long time. I miss you." Hearing what he said, Lin Fei softened his heart again, sat obediently in his arms, and asked him, "Did you get into trouble today?" "No, isn't it true what he said when you were working?" "All right." Lin Luoqing was puzzled. "Why do you ask this?" He felt like he was in trouble and was worried all the time. Lin Luoqing didn't expect Ji Liu to be so sensitive. He clearly explained everything, and he seemed to believe it, so he was secretly worried. Then, "I'll coax him later." Lin Fei nodded. Lin Luoqing smiled and kissed his face. "But I have to coax my little baby first." He rubbed Lin Fei's forehead with a smile. "It's Daddy's baby, my brother's brother," Zile whispered to Dad. "It's lucky to have you, otherwise I wouldn't know it. Your brother is so lucky to have a brother like you." "Of course, I'm even more lucky to have a baby like you," he said, and kissed Lin Fei's face with a smile. Lin Fei was a little ashamed, and a little happy with his little gesture of intimacy. There was a slight smile in his brows and eyes. He waited until he had kissed enough, pushed him away, and jumped out of bed. "I'm going back to my room." Lin Luoqing smiled and waved at him. "Papa will visit you later." Lin Fei was speechless, and left Lin Luoqing's bedroom with a calm face. Lin Luoqing propped her chin and thought for a while. Ji Liu's thoughts were really delicate. He got out of bed, took some snacks, and went to Lin Fei's room. Ji Liu was reading in Lin Fei's room. When he saw him open the door, he smiled and called him, "Dad." Lin Luoqing smiled, shook the potato chips in his hand, and asked him, "Do you want to eat potato chips?" Ji Liu nodded. Lin Luoqing walked in, took a piece of potato chips and fed them into his mouth, sat beside him and talked with him. "Xiao, haven't you finished your homework?" He glanced at the desk and asked. "It's finished." Ji Liu obediently said, "It's my brother who asked me to write silently." "Oh." Lin Luoqing laughed. "Then we, Xiao, are so good. Listen to my brother like this, and Dad will kiss you." After finishing, he caught off guard and kissed Ji Liu, and hugged him into his arms. Ji Liu smiled and looked up at him. Lin Luoqing kissed him on the face again, and asked him, "Dad didn't pick you up today. Are you angry?" Ji Liu shook his head. "Father, your work is important. That's more important to you." Lin Luoqing said earnestly, "Dad just forgot, and didn't think about it for a while, and was surprised and guilty when he saw you coming in. Usually, Dad is sometimes not at home and has no way to accompany you. This time, it is not easy to have time. I forgot again. It's my dad." No, Dad, don't worry, I'm not angry." Ji Liu put her little hand on his hand obediently, as if to comfort him. "I didn't cause trouble because I caused trouble." Of course not." Lin Luoqing smiled. "How can you get into trouble if you are so obedient?" He smiled and rubbed Ji Liu's soft and tender face. "You are Daddy's baby." Ji Liu laughed again in an instant, hugged him, and leaned against his arms. Lin Luoqing kissed his forehead. "Father will be able to send you to school tomorrow, and after a few days when your father is not busy, we will go out to play together." Ji Liu cheered, seeing that he seemed to be coaxing him. Lin Luoqing looked up at Lin Fei and gave him a slight wink. Lin Fei was speechless, and silently lowered his head, thinking that Ji Liu should be completely at ease now. Alice, what a child, she needs Lin Luoqing to coax her, she is really childish. Chapter 297. It was almost 12 o'clock when Ji Yuxiao came back at night. In the dead of night, the lazy crescent moon hangs high on the branches, shining on Ji Yuxiao. Ji Yuxiao got out of the car, looked at the bright living room headlights, and guessed that Lin Luoqing had specially left the lights for him. He had called him before and told him not to wait for him. He should have already fallen asleep, but he was afraid that he would be alone when he came back, so he left a light on. When Ji Yuxiao arrived here, his brows and eyes softened. He walked across the yard to the door, opened the door, and unexpectedly saw Lin Luoqing sitting on the sofa in the living room. Ji Yuxiao couldn't help being stunned for a moment, then saw Lin Luoqing turned around and asked him with a smile, "Have you eaten yet?" "Eat," he replied, "but why are you here?" Ji Yuxiao put down the keys, changed his shoes, and walked to Lin Luoqing. "Didn't you say you don't have to wait for me and just rest in the bedroom?" Lin Luoqing shook the phone. "I'm surfing the internet, waiting is by the way." Ji Yuxiao didn't believe his words, walked up to him with a smile, and hugged him. He hugged Lin Luoqing into his arms, took a mochi from the white porcelain plate on the tea and fed it to Lin Luoqing's mouth, and said intentionally, "Really? That can make the internet so far. It seems that today's internet is very lively." "That's right, today's hot searches are all over the place." Lin Luoqing took a bite of mochi with his hand before Ji Yuxiao arrived. Something really happened, so he asked him, "What's the matter?" He had been busy all day and didn't have time to check Weibo, so he didn't know what Lin Luoqing's hot search was referring to. It's social news in the entertainment industry." "It must be from the entertainment industry." Lin Luoqing looked at him. "Do you know him?" "Oh." Now Ji Yuxiao became very interested. "Could it be that Su Tong is in love?" "It's much more powerful than that." Ji Yuxiao was surprised. "Can it be more exciting than this?" "That is, Su Tong and the other party got pregnant before marriage, and now they have children." Lin Luoqing, "No, how much hatred did she have with Su Tong? Unmarried and pregnant are here. This means that Su Tong fans don't know anymore, otherwise Ji Yuxiao will be darkened by them tonight." "It's about a child, but not Su Tong's child." "Whose is that?" "Shisheng? It can't be Yu Jiao. I don't think Yu Jiao will have a child in a short time." "Then Brother Zheng can have it?" Exclamation mark. "It's too double standard," Lin Luoqing said calmly. "It's not Brother Zheng. It's the Lin Luoqing who blew himself up to have 2 children." Ji Yuxiao couldn't laugh or cry. "What kind of expression is this? I'm serious." Lin Luoqing sat up. "I really blew myself up. Ji Yuxiao, real, hot. Searches are evidence. Ji Yuxiao couldn't believe it. Just today. Lin Luoqing nodded. Just today. Why? Ji Yuxiao asked, puzzled. Why did you blow yourself up suddenly? Lin Luoqing sighed. Isn't it just a coincidence? I was going to pick up Xiao and Fei from school after I came back to sleep today, but Wu Zhenitun reminded me that there was a live broadcast today, so I went to the live broadcast without paying attention to the time. Wait until Xiao Fei came back. Mrs. Zhang told them that I was back, and Xiao came to me excitedly, and said that he is back, and I was immediately exposed. Ji Yuxiao, this didn't. The fans blow it up. The fans are good. After all, in our situation, we can't have children. They all know that adoption is a matter of time, so it's not that they can't accept the existence of a child, but it's not so soon. Alice, I didn't see it at the time. That barrage kept asking questions about my children, and I was behind, so I simply said it straight, but I only said that we have 2 children, and nothing else. Ji Yuxiao heard this, looked at him, and was a little worried. Will this affect the future? It won't affect much, don't worry. Lin Luoqing knew what he was worried about, and the host explained. Firstly, the fans have almost accepted it, and secondly, Yu Jiao and Xingai have 2 drama appointments, and director Li is also thinking about getting married. I'm cooperating, so it should be fine. That's good. Ji Yuxiao felt relieved. After all, Lin Luoqing has a different job, and finally got to where he is today. Ji Yuxiao did not expect his career to be affected by these sudden uncontrollable factors. That's why I'm just telling you, so I'll be mentally prepared. If people talk about this in the future, I'll be surprised. Lin Luoqing said calmly. Okay. Ji Yuxiao pulled him into his arms again. As long as it doesn't affect you, that's fine, and I'm worried about affecting my career. No. Lin Luoqing looked at him with a smile. Although I have a lot of traffic, my acting skills are also very good. Don't worry. Ji Yuxiao nodded and kissed his lips. Lin Luoqing raised her chin and kissed him tenderly. Although Lin Luoqing blew himself up that he had 2 children, he actually didn't take it seriously. But he didn't take it seriously. Some people took it seriously, and it was the top priority. In just one day, Wu Zhenitun received 5 calls from variety shows with children, ranging from popular variety shows to unknown variety shows, all offering sky-high remuneration, and only asked Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao to bring his 2 children over. The director of the program group was very sincere, and the phone calls were more punctual than the 3 meals a day. If he didn't know where Wu Zhenitun's house was, he would have hated like Su Wu. He just wanted to see the sincerity of their program group. Wu Zhenitun, it's not necessary. It's not necessary. It's not a question of sincerity. It's a matter of children being involved, and Lin Luoqing basically won't agree. He conveyed this matter to Lin Luoqing with some helplessness, and asked him, is there a way to bring Fei and Xiao to variety shows? Lin Luoqing pretended not to. I don't think it's necessary. Wu Zhenitun guessed this. Then I will continue to reject them. Why do you say continue? It's because I have rejected them many times. Wu Zhenitun said with emotion, but they are very persistent. Let me give me a chance every day, please. If they don't know my home address, they should send me 16 a handwritten letter on the page. Lin Luoqing smiled lightly. Is that an exaggeration? Don't I know how popular the variety show with Ji Yuxiao was at that time? Ever since Let's Fall in Love exploded into a phenomenal variety show, the number of advertisers has continued to increase, and the ratings have continued to soar. Those love variety show groups that were not invited are almost crying yes. Now this sudden self-explosion has 2 children, and the whole network discusses it. If this is invited, the 2 children will be exposed for the first time, and the family of 4 will make their debut. This topic, this gimmick, ready-made traffic. Okay, that's true, Lin Luoqing, but I don't plan to expose Fei and Xiao for the time being, so let's forget it. Okay. Wu Zhenitun didn't try to persuade him when it comes to children. As a father, he also understands Lin Luo's intentions, so no matter what decision Lin Luoqing makes, he will support it. Lin Luoqing talked to Ji Yuxiao about this while having dinner at night. It's very sharp when I didn't go to those program groups. I just revealed that I have a child, and they contacted Wu Zhenitun in the next second. Each one is more sincere than the other. Tisk, it's not easy to do shows these days. Did you agree? Pretend not. Lin Luoqing said with a smile. I don't want to give up Fei and Xiao to record the show. How hard it is. He put a cooked chicken wing into Lin Fei's bowl, and put another one for Ji Liu, and said with a smile, we Xiao are babies, so it's more suitable to go to school, right, Ji Liu? Ji Liu shook her head silently. What's the point of going to school, besides being able to be with Lin Fei? Going to school doesn't mean anything. What is recording a program? He asked Lin Luoqing. It's a kind of job for dad. Lin Luoqing told him, it's just playing some games and doing things that people ask for. Ji Li's eyes brightened. Then I can record the show? Lin Luoqing. Huh? I can play games. Ji Liu tilted his head and laughed. I can also work with dad. As he spoke, he got up again. I earn money at work, and I can give my dad pocket money. Lin Luoqing. Ah, boy, are you being too active? Lin Fei also stopped his chopsticks when he heard the words, looked at him, and asked him, is there a salary? Lin Luoqing? ? Is this the point? Salary should be there, but Lin Luoqing looked at the two of them. You two are too young? He hesitated. Are you recording a show? Ji Liu nodded. Lin Fei asked him, is winter vacation okay? It's definitely possible. As far as the program director's attitude is concerned, they are probably willing to wait for winter vacation and summer vacation only. If we were recording a show, we would be followed by cameras all the time. The cameras know, right? It's the machine that Uncle Lee pointed at us when he was filming last time. When the time comes, everything we say and do will be recorded, Lin Fei said lightly. Oh, then. He pays close attention to Ji Liu. He can't be photographed doing bad things. Ji Liu didn't care. Will it follow us all the time? It will happen at work. Lin Luoqing said, it will take about 3 or 4 days. Oh. Ji Liu nodded. In just 3 or 4 days, he just pretended and passed. It was very simple. It's okay, Dad. I'm not afraid. Lin Luoqing. Lin Luoqing looked at his eager face. Really? Ji Liu nodded. It's great to be able to not go to school, be with Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao, and make money. Is my father going to? If I go with my brother, then he will go together. Okay. Ji Liu cheered. That's our family of 4 working together, and we all work with Dad. Lin Luoqing. Thank you so much. No. He looked at the 2 children in front of him. Recording a variety show is very hard, getting up early, and the place to live may not be good. Are you willing? Lin Fei doesn't care. He only makes money. Anyway, it's only 3 or 4 days. It should take about 6 or 7 episodes to record, adding up to about 20 days. Lin Fei's thinking is very sharp. That should be higher than my salary for making movies, right? He has only been filming the film for a day, and this time it will take about 20 days. The longer the time, the salary should also increase, right? Lin Luoqing? ? Lin Luoqing didn't know whether to laugh or cry, but he really deserves to be a future capitalist, and now he only cares about money. Ji Yuxiao listened to the conversation between their father and son and laughed. Okay. He looked at Lin Luoqing. I've persuaded them both. I think they are both really good at recording variety shows, so let Wu Zhenhun agree to start recording during the winter vacation, and I will spare some time then. We are a family of 4 and we are swimming. Lin Luoqing? Will. You two, Fei and Xiaolu, let's record it. Ji Yuxiao's tone was gentle. They both go to school 9 months a year, and we are both busy, so we don't have much time to take them to play. Just take this opportunity, right, to go play. No, it's pretty good. Ji Liu nodded frantically. Yeah, and even if the show explodes, it's almost the same scene as in All the Way to the West. Fei and Xiao were not affected at that time, and there should be nothing now. No matter how bad it is, there is no me in this world. Is there anything money can't solve? Lin Luoqing looked at him. At this time, he is very domineering. Ji Yuxiao smiled. I don't know what to do if you don't deserve a work. Lin Luoqing couldn't help laughing. Okay. He looked at the 3 father and son in front of him. Since the 3 of you are willing, let's listen to you. When the time comes, we will choose a variety show to record together. Okay. Ji Liu said happily. Lin Luoqing rubbed his hair with a smile. Hurry up and eat. The chicken wings will be cold in a while. Ji Liu nodded, and obediently lowered his head to eat the chicken wings. Lin Fei also lowered his head and went to eat a bowl of vegetables. Wu Zhenhun didn't realize that he fell asleep, and And when he woke up the next day, Lin Luoqing changed his mind and said that he was willing to record variety shows. Why? Are you willing again? No way. My boss, the future little boss, and the brother who has the future little boss, all three of them recorded, 3-1, the enemy wins. Woo. Zenitun was shocked. Is it also recorded? He can understand Ji Yuxiao's recording. It should be to accompany Lin Luoqing and show affection, and you can almost guess Ji Liu, probably for fun, but how could Lin Fei record it? This kid is the king of papers. He is either reading or on the way to read every day. He simply does not leave a way for children of the same age. This variety show is not a variety show for reading, so he is willing to do it. Is Fei Fish giving other children a way out? Lin Luoqing laughed. What you said, isn't their family so cruel? He smiled. There should be something more meaningful to him than reading. Woo. Zenitun said, I don't believe such a thing happened. When? There is. For example. Wu Zenitun asked him. For example, give me pocket money. Lin Luoqing smiled. So remember to help Fei Fei get a good price. What is our boss Xiao Fei taking time out of his busy schedule? Isn't it just to give pocket money to his dear father, is it? If the money is too little, wouldn't it be a waste of our Xiao Fei's time? Wu Zenitun! Exclamation mark. Wu Zenitun instantly felt that he had been stuffed to show off. What kind of world is this? Fei fell precisely by Lin Luoqing's side. Why is it that there is only so much room for children when they are all children? Exclamation mark. Wu Zenitun looked at the cub who knew how to watch TV when he was sitting on the sofa. He knew how to watch TV after just looking at it. Couldn't he be considerate of me, my hard-working old father? Exclamation mark. Do not hurry to learn. Exclamation mark. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story, and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 298. In the afternoon, Wu Zenitun and Lin Luoqing chose a variety show with comprehensive conditions. Among the 5 variety show invitations, Family Time. This variety show has been recorded for a season before, and the ratings are not bad. The main thing is that the editors of the program are very friendly to children. There are no malicious edits to forcibly create conflicts between children, but to highlight and magnify the innocence of children. Very warm for Lin Luoqing. Lin Fei and Ji Liu went to record the program. One was purely to give him pocket money, and the other was to work with him. Lin Luoqing didn't want their simple thoughts to be covered with unnecessary dust, so others can be discussed, but the editing of the program group is very important. He discussed with Wu Zenitun, and asked Wu Zenitun to contact the person in charge of the program group, Fei Fei. They will have a final exam around January 15th, and he wants to finish the exam to record the program, so the early date is tentatively scheduled for January 15th. May 22nd, go talk to the program team and see if it's okay. Also, I don't want to spend the New Year's Day recording, so if possible, don't arrange recording tasks on that day. There's nothing else. Remember to help us, Xiao Fei, negotiate a price. Understood? Wu Zenitun said heartily. Do you need to say that? It's the first time for our little scroll king to appear on a variety show, so why don't we also roll a scroll on the price? Otherwise, I would be sorry for his reputation as the king of children's books. He hung up the phone and went to talk to the Family Time program team about it. The Family Time program team never thought that there would be pie in the sky, that Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao would actually be willing to participate in their program. Thanking Wu Zenitun and Lin Luoqing repeatedly, what they said was sincere. Don't thank me in a hurry, we also have requirements here. Wu Zenitun said with a smile, if you can't do it, then although we have intentions now, you are not the only ones who can choose. That's true. The person in charge of the program group smiled. Mr. Wu, don't worry, no matter what request you have here, we will agree, as long as Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao can join in. Do they need to worry about their ratings, topicality, and broadcast volume? He has seen how Let's Fall in Love Together rubs other romance dramas on the ground, so as long as Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao can be invited, they can accept any conditions under the good communication of the program group. Wu Zenitun quickly finished communicating with the other party and signed the contract. The program group also quickly bought a marketing account and began to build momentum for themselves. Know the gossip first. V. Zingua. This year's pro variety show has a pair of super heavyweight families, definitely the kind that the whole network is interested in. V in the entertainment circle, fidelity. A certain popular CP is going to join a pro variety show, and the hot search is probably going to explode. Number 1 vote of the people who eat melons. This year's Family Time will definitely explode. Don't believe it, it will take a few months to dig the grave. Netizens looked at it and wondered, which pair of hot CP? Are you still at pro variety show, married and have children? The heavyweight family is super, who are you going to invite? I can't believe the whole internet is interested. Did Family Time run for 1 season last year? Although the topic is not bad and the ratings are good, but it is not considered a hit. Why is this season going to be a hit? Is that the variety show that the super heavyweight family joined? Wake up, it's impossible. The guests of the first season of Family Time don't know that the first season of this kind of variety show has a big hit, and only the second season can invite bigger stars. The first season's popularity is not bad, how could it be a hit? Press it? Which pair of hot CPs would be so stupid as to force them to get married when they are hot? You still have a baby, do you think you have too many fans? Those who can get married and have children will not be a hot CP. Although, it is not uncommon to get married when CP is hot, isn't it just Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao? And the fans have not lost but increased. Eat melon passers-by? How many pairs of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao can there be in the entertainment industry? You're talking about them here. Tell me, can Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao have children? Cannot. Although they can't have children, they have children too, so you're saying that this hot CP, the heavy guests are Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao? Of course I didn't mean that, I just said that the two of them indeed fit this situation. It's not that you are arguing here, it is impossible for Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao to participate in this kind of variety show, it is meaningless to mention them. Not necessarily. A netizen replied, the two of them are also a celebrity family and have children, but they also meet the requirements of pro variety guests. Eat melon passers-by. This is a dream. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao on this variety show? You really like Family Time too much? Aren't you a fan of Family Time? The program team shook again and again, expressing, no. Although I did send a private message to the program team, I also know that it is impossible. Yet, the passionate celebrity is too big, and Lin Luoqing has never exposed his 2 children, so this kind of variety show will definitely not be on. I don't think it's possible either. There's an even hotter pro variety show next door. If they want to go there, they should go there. Oh, but I really feel like watching a variety show on Passionate Kiss, and it's their baby. Who said no? In one room, show fans and netizens all guessed who it was, but no matter how they guessed, they didn't dare to really guess Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao. This is really too big, and other show fans would laugh at their faces if they mentioned it big. The staff of the program team looked at it and said helplessly, unless there is an official announcement, everyone dare not think about it at all. It's so unlikely that the revelations look like fakes. The program team couldn't do it, so they only accelerated the process, and started the official announcement of this season's guests on January 1st. The first family to fight is Fang Henj and Tang Ziki. The two of them have made their debut for 10 years. They have good nationalities, but because they play supporting roles, they have very few loyal fans. Their child is a little boy, who is 8 years old this year. The netizen took a look and said, sure enough, the first season was not a big hit. The guests in the second season are not much different from the guest cafes in the first season. They will not be bigger than the guest cafes in the first season. This group is interesting to watch generally. As if to confirm what they said, the first family is a male singer Jang Hongjin, who has been popular with 2 pop songs before. His wife is said to be his childhood sweetheart, named Zio Mealing. The child is 6 years old this year. Girl netizens were very calm about this. Got it. The next group. The third group of families is relatively popular. The man's name is Yang Jiaz, who has a more classic role, and the woman Su Zilin is also well known. Their child is also a girl, who is 5 years old this year. I'm interested in this, and I'll look at this per later. The fourth group of families is Ben's trump card family. The husband and wife are relatively young. It is a popular CP in the past few years, Wu Fei and Wen Kanio. It's just that they got married later. The couple took their 4-year-old twins on the show together, in order to gain a wave of popularity. Netizens didn't expect to watch them on this show, and they couldn't help but sigh. The CP of the two of them is quite popular, but they will be confused when they get married. Because this is very contradictory to CP Wen Kanio's OnlyFans, so she took off all her OnlyFans when she got married, and she didn't keep up with her later products, and she didn't attract new fans, so her popularity is not as good as before, but she is still online, so it can't be said that she is confused, it's just not as popular as before. Yes, it's just that the two of them are also strange. It stands to reason that the CP fans behind the two of them should give out candies when they get married. But for some reason, these two can't give out a few candies in a year, and the CP fans can't bear it, so go I'm addicted to other CPS, and the pure fans are gone, but the popularity has dropped. This is obviously a problem with career planning, but I should read it. I'm quite surprised that they got married. Me too. So this is the super heavy family that the marketing account broke the news before? This is not super heavy, it is considered a hot CP. This isn't too hot, is it? I thought the big hits were like Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao. If you look for it according to this condition, there won't be many popular CPs. It's not that any CP can be called a hot one. Let's wait for tomorrow. Isn't there another pair to be officially announced tomorrow? According to the current rhythm, it should be that the coffee ranks get bigger as the time goes on, so there should be a bigger group. It's a little strange. It's nothing surprising, with the current configuration, it's the result of last season, and there's a marketing account saying he's going to blow up. It's a dream. Ho ha ho ho, that's true. The fans of the program group have basically laid down, but they didn't expect to see the new Weibo of the official Weibo as soon as they opened Weibo the next day. Lin Luoqing Ji Yuxiao, sharing family time. Netizen. Hold, what did I see? Question mark. Lin Luoqing. Ji Yuxiao. I don't have any flowers, is it really Lin Luoqing Ji Yuxiao? So the hot CP pair that went viral on the marketing account before were really them. Is this the super heavyweight family in the biography? That's a lot of weight. Now I know why the marketing account said that this season of Family Time will be a hit. With Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao, if they don't, then the show won't be saved. So only me, Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao. What does the child look like? Is it old? Why is this official blog not a human being? Previously, the previous couples had posted photos of each other, but here are the couple photos of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao. Where's the cub? I want to see cubs. I want to see cubs too. The cubs of the two of them must be very good looking. Hot knowledge, boys and girls can't have children, so I'm not sure about the looks of their cubs. Cover face, maybe it's because the two children are relatively average, so the official blog is not released, for fear of lowering expectations. How is it possible? Both Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao are so handsome. How could it be possible to adopt, and have children without looking at their faces? That's because they are both handsome, so they may be even less concerned about their faces. Can you stop discussing the children's looks? I don't know anything yet. This is very disrespectful to children. Lin Luoqing's black was jumping up and down, desperately talking about his appearance, but it's a pity that the passion fans, Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao's OnlyFans suppressed his remarks in an instant, but if you press it down, the fans will feel less uneasy. Kinking people, adopting a child must also be based on the character of the other person, not on the face. Maybe it is not impossible to find a child who is more ordinary but has a good heart. Yet, and adoptions usually go to places like orphanages. The children who can be abandoned may be relatively average in themselves. Kinking loves them, and they don't pay attention to their appearance. The adopted children are average in appearance, and they are also very ordinary normal. I also think, but it doesn't matter, anyway, as long as we resolutely protect Kinking and President Ji's baby, there is nothing to be afraid of. That's right, isn't it just tearing it up? Who is afraid of whom? For the sake of Kinking and Zay, rush to the duck. That's right, even if the child is average, we can still praise him for his cuteness, his character, and his funniness, so don't be afraid of adjectives. Yes, Kinking and Mr. G's cubs are great. Passionate CP fans, Lin Luoqing Wei fans, and Ji Yuxiao Wei fans who gradually took off in the later period reached a consensus on this issue in an instant, vowing to protect the reputation of the two cubs. Lin Luoqing also made preparations for her long-term love, and decided that she must act first and be picky, but if she looks ordinary, she is supposed to be ugly. The two sides rolled up their sleeves, staring at each other, ready to fight. However, when Lin Fei was released in the first live broadcast, all of this disappeared in an instant. Lin Luoqing's fans and admiring netizens looked at the people on the screen in surprise. Their pupils were shocked. Little Fuzai? Question mark. It's really little Fuzai. Hold. Little Fussy, the love of my dreams. This is too surprising. Chapter 299. Time went back to the day before the recording of the variety show. While helping Lin Fei and Ji Liu pack their clothes, Lin Luoqing asked him what he wanted to bring. Do you want to bring the tablet? Lin Luoqing looked at Lin Fei and Ji Liu. You know, when the program team accepts it, if he accepts it, you can play, then bring it. Lin Fei, I brought it, will he accept it? Should Lin Fei nodded and continued to organize his other things. Ji Liu looked at her tablet and said, but I want to take it. Then you can take yours. Lin Luoqing said, if the program crew accepts it, you can still play with your brother. Yes. Ji Liu agreed happily. Then you bring your winter vacation homework. Lin Fei told him, if you accept it, you can do your homework. Ji Liu? Exclamation mark. Ji Liu couldn't believe it. It's time to go out and play. The winter vacation has just begun. Why do you have to do winter vacation homework when you go out to play? It's terrible. I'll get you two first. Lin Luoqing said softly, if you go there, there's nothing to play, and you feel bored, at least you have something to do. Then I can watch TV. Ji Liu plausibly said. Lin Luoqing looked at his immature face, and felt that he was really cute. Every family has a TV in every house. The place we went to was in the mountains, and the conditions were very good, so you might not even go to the TV at all. Time to watch TV. Ji Liu was surprised. Is there anyone without a TV? Of course there is. Lin Luoqing stopped what he was doing, looked at him, and said seriously, TV has to be bought with money. Our family has a TV because your father and I earned money to buy a TV, but it's like everyone going to school together. Some people can get 100 points in the test, some can only get 100 points in the test, and some people earn too little money, so they bought a TV. Then why does he earn more? Ji Liu asked. Lin Luoqing nodded slightly. Good question. Then why did you and your brother score 1 in the exam? Ji Liu understood. Lin Luoqing asked him. Ji Liu nodded. Then give me your winter vacation homework. Ji Liu turned around and took out his winter vacation homework from his bag, and handed it to him. Lin Luoqing packed it into his suitcase, and helped him pack pens and some snacks before zipping the suitcase. Although the snacks are likely to be confiscated, but in case, let's take it first. But if his baby doesn't have it, he will definitely regret it. Lin Luoqing helped the two of them clean up and took a bath for him before saying, go to sleep. I have to get up early tomorrow morning. He reminded, after 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, the camera uncle will come, so Ming can sleep late. Ji Liu nodded. Got it. Good night. Lin Luoqing kissed them both on the head one by one, turned off the light for him, and walked out. Lin Luoqing left, turned around, and told Ji Liu, the first time I went out, my father said that there's a video camera. Even if the camera uncle is there, he may be caught, so you can do bad things. I know. Ji Liu looked at him. I haven't done anything bad for a long time. On the contrary, Lin Fei secretly thought Ji Liu didn't refute himself. He got up, bent his eyes and looked at him, with a sweet tone. So you should praise me. Lin Fei, still need praise. Is it what you should be doing? But he has always been tolerant in Ji Liu, so he praised him very much. Wrong. Ji Liu immediately approached him, and said lightly, kiss Lin Fei. Lin Fei stood up helplessly and kissed him on the cheek really clingy. He said silently in his heart satisfied. Ji Liu hugged him and closed his eyes. Good night, brother. Good night. Lin Fei said calmly. On January 22nd, the program started recording. In order to achieve a better program effect in one season than the previous season, the program team fully drew on the previous recording experience of Let's Fall in Love Together and adopted 2 methods of live broadcast plus recording. It's just the same as Let's Fall in Love Together. The live broadcast starts at 8 o'clock in the morning when the program team picks up the stars. This time point is really early for contemporary young people, so the director of the program group was very worried about the popularity of the live broadcast at the very beginning. He took several deep breaths before he was mentally prepared and opened the live broadcast platform. Since each group of families has the same place of residence, the camera had to go to the same place to shoot, so the program team opened a different live broadcast room for each group of families. The director of the program team went through one by one, and it turned out that it was not the same as he thought. The popularity of the live broadcast room was too high. Although it was related to the fact that the program had just started recording and the stars hadn't come out yet, It was almost obvious that the fans were very active. Sex is very high, he thought about it, opened the live broadcast room of Lin Luoqing's family, and then froze. Good guy, how many digits is it? Exclamation mark. Are there many people waiting for the family? Exclamation mark. Even though the program director had bet on Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao before, he was a little shocked for a moment at that time. Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao hadn't appeared yet, and they said to the filming director tenderly, "Now I'm on my way to Mr. Lin and Mr. Ji's house. Do you know if he's up? If he doesn't get up, everyone still you can see the plain makeup of the two teachers." Lin Luoqing's fans immediately said, "King probably didn't wake up. King quite likes to sleep in." Ho, yes, when I was chasing Let's Fall in Love before, I remember Mr. Ji got up very early. King sometimes had to be coaxed by Mr. Ji to get up. I also thought of Let's Fall in Love back then. It was too sweet. I went to watch it as soon as I watched the live broadcast. Do you know the baby is up? Want to see the baby? Me too. I am so curious, baby. If I want to see the baby, I will wake up early to watch the live broadcast. I'm so looking forward to it. It's finally King and Mr. Ji's cub. So excited. The director of the program group was also very excited, for no other reason. He never had the two children of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao when asking for a parent-child photo before. Lin Luoqing only sent a photo of him and Ji Yuxiao as a couple, and said, "Send a photo first, let's post the parent-child photos when the recording starts." Although the director understood why, it prevented him from thinking that it was a good gimmick. After all, too many people are interested in the two children of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao. As long as he arrives now, he will start the recording for the children's. What's the length? What's the character to watch the live broadcast at that time? The popularity of the live broadcast will definitely soar. Therefore, the director readily agreed. Because of this, he is actually the same as the majority of netizens. He has never met Lin Fei and Ji Liu, and he knows his personality better. At 8:10, Lin Luoqing's alarm clock rang on time. Lin Luoqing raised her hand to turn off the alarm clock, then turned her head and continued to sleep. Ji Yuxiao had finished washing and changed his clothes. Seeing him looking like he wanted to get up, crying, he shook Lin Luoqing's shoulder and called his name. Lin Luoqing opened it in a daze, and saw him sitting by the bed. "Get up, the program crew is here." Lin Luoqing snorted, hugged his waist, and pressed his head against his thigh. He wanted to act like a baby, but suddenly he heard Ji Yuxiao's cell phone ring. "Sir, there's a person with a video camera outside the door. Who says it's the staff of Family Time? Let him in now." Lin Luoqing woke up instantly and sat up. "I'm going to wash up." Ji Yuxiao held back, and touched his head. "Okay, you go. I'll pick him up." Lin Luoqing got out of bed, while Ji Yuxiao stood up and walked downstairs. Mrs. Zhang got Ji Yuxiao's answer and opened the door for the staff to walk in. The netizen looked at the exquisite courtyard in front of him, and couldn't help sighing. "G, rich. Fuck, the house in my dream is like this. I really want to live in a villa." The video camera brother carried the camera and followed Mrs. Zhang into the door, and saw the elevator door open, and Ji Yuxiao got out of the elevator and walked towards him. Passionate CP fans immediately screamed, Mr. Ji, it's been a long time. Mr. Ji seems to be more handsome. Ji's face is still as good as ever. As soon as he appeared, my screen lit up. Ji's figure is like a clothes hanger for walking. So rich people really install elevators in their homes. Exclamation mark. I admire it. It must be, Mr. Ji was injured before? Probably for convenience. It's a knife. I feel distressed when I think of Mr. Ji's experience. The camera brother had already walked in front of Ji Yuxiao, and politely said to the filming director, "Hello, Teacher Ji, you're good too." Ji, Mr. Lin, is he awake? I'm already awake. I'm washing up. Ji Yuxiao said, "Can I go and see?" "Can." Ji Yuxiao said, leading him into the elevator. After Lin Fei washed his face and brushed his teeth, Ji Liu was still sleeping soundly, and planned to go downstairs to have breakfast. First he pushed open the door and walked out, but heard footsteps in the distance. Lin Fei looked. It was someone he knew. Everyone was carrying a camera, walking towards the room of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao. Suddenly, someone noticed him. The camera turned around with him, and Lin Fei appeared in the camera. Netizens who were still looking at Ji Yuxiao with a camera lens exclaimed in an instant, looking at the child in the camera in disbelief. Little Fuzai? Exclamation mark. It's really little Fuzai. hold. Little fussy, the love of my dreams. Exclamation mark. It's too surprising. The director of the program group's pupils trembled. What the hell, it was him. Little fussy, he turned out to be the child of Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao. No wonder there was no information about Little Fu's eye on the internet at the time. It turned out that he was King King's child. Woo. Ha. I remember that some people said that the program group released the parent-child photos of King King, Ji Yuxiao and their children because the children are good-looking. If you die, you can tell me that you look good-looking by looking at your face. No matter how good-looking Little Fu's eye is, there is no such thing as a good-looking kid. At that time, I watched All the Way West because of him. Me too. Wait, if Little Fu's eye is the child of Mr. Ji and King King, then Xiao's eye who appeared with him at that time, who is also unknown in the whole network, is also Mr. Ji and King King's cub? Exclamation mark. Fuck. Ji Yuxiao and King King have 2 babies, I remember. Ali. It's also mine. Xiaoxi is so beautiful, I've been thinking about it for a long time. Look at the avatar, my avatar is all his. Sloppy. Exclamation mark. I'm literally jumping out of bed right now, I'm so excited. Program director, thank you for the invitation. I am more excited than you. Who would have thought that he opened a cub like a blind box, and unexpectedly opened an SSR, and might even follow another SSR? Exclamation mark. Sure enough, as long as you choose Lin Luoqing and Ji Yuxiao, you are absolutely right. I'm so lucky. Chapter 300. Ji Yuxiao noticed the movement behind him, and when he turned around, he saw a camera facing Lin Fei and Ji Liu's room. Did you meet Lin Fei in this situation? Ji Yuxiao turned around and walked towards Lin Fei. Sure enough, he arrived at Lin Fei who was about to go downstairs. Wake up. He smiled and touched Lin Fei's head. Lin Fei nodded. You going to have breakfast? Ji Yuxiao asked him. Lin Fei nodded again. Yes. Where is Xiao? Is he awake? Not yet. Then you go and help father wake him up, and then we will have breakfast together later, shall we? Ji Yuxiao said warmly. Lin Fei had no objection. Okay, so cute. Ji Yuxiao rubbed his hair again. He turned to face the camera, smiled and put his arms around Lin Fei. Let me introduce you. This is Fei, whose name is Lin Fei, and I am the child of Luoqing. The netizens were instantly full of ants laughing, and they all said with emotion, so handsome, daddy and cubs are so handsome. Zay is called Fei. After a year I finally knows Zay's name. Fei Chang is too good, not only the love of the children, but also very handsome. If Fei's surname is Lin, then whose surname is King? I blindly guessed the other kid's surname is Ji. Whether the other kid is Xiaoxi or not? I'm so anxious. Me too. Is the little fish that Mr. Ji mentioned just now the name of another child? So is it called season fish? Crucian carp. Laugh. Mr. Ji, can you name it? Ji Yuxiao had no idea that the netizens had already started to help his little nephew change his name. He just turned to Lin Fei, and he introduced, this uncle and aunt was told to you by your father before, family time uncle cameraman of the program group, they will follow us in the future, and if possible, they will follow you exclusively. They are here now to pick us up to record the program. Oh. Lin Fei said calmly. The cameraman moved him and said, hello. Lin Fei said lightly, then, go call your brother, we'll have breakfast together later. Ji Yuxiao pinched his face. Lin Fei nodded, turned and walked towards his room. The camera quickly followed and netizens saw that Lin Fei quickly walked to a room, pushed it in, and couldn't help becoming nervous. Here we come, the second cub is here. It's time to check if it's Xiaoxi. It must be Xiaoxi, I really like Xiaoxi. But it's normal if it's not Xiaoxi, and there is no evidence to prove that Xiaoxi is Queen King Ji's son. So anxious, it feels like opening a blind box. No, but whether it's Xiaoxi or not, I'll like it. Yes, as long as it is King Jizeng's baby, I love it. Even though I said that, it's better. The director of the program group clenched his hands. Please, give him another SSR. He is willing to be a vegetarian this month, as long as there's Xiaoxi in the room. Lin Fei entered the room, walked to the bed, sat on the bed and shook Ji Liu, who was sleeping soundly. Get up, Ji. Liu turned over unwillingly. Lin Fei poked his face. Get up, I don't remember. Ji Liu frowned and hummed. The Uncle who recorded the show has come. If you don't get up, you won't be able to record. Lin Fei's voice was as calm as ever, but Ji Liu obviously heard this sentence, opened his eyes reluctantly, looked at Lin Fei aggrieved, and looked pitiful. Hug. He opened his hands and said coquettishly to Lin Fei. The camera guy happened to capture his coquettish expression, and the long-awaited netizens instantly cheered. Sloppy! Exclamation mark. It's really Xiaoxi. It's really Xiaoxi! Exclamation mark. My God, I am complete. In my dream. Xiaozai still loves beauty as before. She is simply a doll, a little angel, the elf in my heart. My profile picture is still from the scene in Xiaoxi's movie back then, because that scene was so beautiful. Xiaoxi is great. What kind of fairy face is King's family? It's so enviable. Hurry up and hug him. I can hug 10 such cubs at once. Xiaoxi is so sweet, just as sweet as in the movie. I love love. I love it so much. Why can't I hug him through the screen? I can hug him. Yes. The program director couldn't help but cheered. That's great. It's really Xiaoxi. His SSR. He made too much money this time. The director of the program group can almost predict the hot search scene for a while. Lin Fei was quite used to Ji Liu's coquettish appearance, so he helplessly picked him up from the bed, let him sit up, and coaxed him, "Go brush your teeth and wash your face." Ji Liu nodded and leaned on his shoulder. Sticky and not wanting to move, he has to wait for a while after sitting up, like the standby time when the computer is turned on, after which time he can fully wake up. Lin Fei knew his problem, so he held him and waited for a while, until Ji Liu was almost conscious, walked away from his shoulder, smiled and said, "Good morning, brother. Well, go wash up." Lin Fei said calmly. Ji Liu nodded, and said obediently, but the video camera brother was looking at him all the time. He has woken up now, and he also knows that the camera is facing him like this, which means he is filming him. He tilted his head. Seemingly confused netizens were instantly taken aback by his bewildered appearance, and couldn't stop shouting, "Love is really love. Why does he love so much? What are you doing, baby? Hello, Zay Zay, good morning." Little Fuzai Xiaoxi turned out to be a brother. My God, I'm so excited. And the relationship between the two of them is so good, they actually sleep in the same bed. Still reaching out for a hug, hugging my brother and not letting go. Haha, that's right, it was my brother who picked him up just now. So cute, so cute, my whole body is healed. Are you taking pictures of me? Ji Liu asked. Yes. The cameraman replied. Then, you want to keep patting me? He said in a simple tone. I have to do it for a few days, and I won't shoot until the recording is over. Are you the only one shooting me? My colleagues will take pictures of you later. What is a colleague? Ji Liu hasn't learned this word yet. The people I work with. Oh. Ji Liu nodded. He was like a curious baby. Then you are gone. Will this big guy shoot me? Will do. Where? We're going. There's this big guy too. Yes. The camera boy laughed. Feeling that children love and talk a lot. They are not called cameras. They are called big guys, and they are full of curiosity, saying what comes to mind. Then, I'll brush my teeth and wash my face later. Do you want to take pictures too? The camera boy nodded. Ji Liu blinked, and whispered, do you want to change clothes too? Netizens laughed loudly. If you want, you must. Look, Zay Zay was so scared that his voice became quieter. Ha ha ha. But Xiao's words are really sweet. And it's a curious baby. Ha ha ha. The video camera brother laughed. Of course not. Changing clothes and going to the toilet is nothing. I will go out. If you are embarrassed to let me take pictures, I will just let me know. Hearing this, Ji Liu laughed instantly. Her eyebrows were curved, as sweet as a rainbow in the sky. Thank you, uncle. The netizen was cute again by him. I really like sweetness. Zay Zay is so polite. Who is envious and wants to steal cubs now? It's me. Comma, Xiao, what color sack do you like? Auntie has all kinds of colors here. As expected of the love cub in my dream, I love her even more than in the movie. The camera boy saw him smiling so sweetly. His heart of a straight steel man was almost sweetened by him. True love, really too much love. You're welcome, he said. Then you say hello to this big guy. Ji Liu raised his little hand and waved it, his tone soft. Hi everyone, my name is Ji Liu. Hello, hello, little fish. How said Crucian Cart before. Stand up, Our cub's name is Ji Liu, Ji Leyu, Ji Fei. Do you know what Ji means? Mr. Ji was also very happy with the name. So, does Fei's name also come from the sentence? Fuck, could it be that Mr. Ji Kinking is discussing the names for the two cubs? It must be so, it's so sweet. Mr. Ji Kinking is really super sweet. Lin Fei looked at Ji Liu, who was smiling sweetly, and then the boy cameraman with a smirk on his face, and sighed silently in his heart. Ji Liu's face is so deceptive, especially when he smiles. He looks like a little angel. Who would have thought that his stomach is full of bad water? Lin Fei looked at the cameraman who was smirking again. His expression was calm, but he felt helpless in his heart. Stop laughing. With just a few words, Ji Liu probably already figured out what he can and cannot shooting. How can I avoid his shooting? And by the way, there will be a camera that no one is carrying in the recording place. Just like that, he was still laughing. Lin Fei silently shook his head, and said to Ji Liu, hurry up and wash up. Oh. Ji Liu obediently agreed. He lifted the quilt and got out of bed, and walked towards the bathroom, thinking that next time he would try to distract the camera in front of him, but he has already promised Lin Fei, so as long as no one bullies Ji Yuxiao, Lin Luoqing and Lin Fei, then he will do nothing going out to play. Ji Liu also hopes that they will be happy and not encounter any unhappy people on the other side. Lin Luo had already washed up early in the morning, and was greeting the staff of the program group. Hello, Teacher Lin. Xiao Liu, the director who followed the filming, said with a smile. Hello. Lin Luoqing said politely. Yuan, Ji Yuxiao, is Xiao awake? Fei is awake. Xiao isn't there yet, but Fei went to call him. Then, let's go down to eat. Lin Luoqing said, okay. Ji Yuxiao nodded. Lin Luoqing was about to go out, but suddenly remembered something, turned his head and said to the camera brother, I'll give you something nice. What? The camera boy asked in confusion. Come here. Lin Luoqing smiled, so mysterious that the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but become curious. Ji Yuxiao looked at him suspiciously, secretly thinking what is he going to do. Then he went to Lin Luoqing and took the cameraman to the honor wall in the bedroom, raised his hands and said, Deng thud thump, I give you the honor of our little one. Ji Yuxiao couldn't help laughing. I thought you were going to give them something. It turned out to be this. Otherwise, what else could it be? Lin Luoqing said, what about this wall of honor? Isn't it worth showing off? Ji Yuxiao nodded. It's worth it. Lin Luoqing turned his head to take pictures of the little brother. Very active. Come closer. This way the pictures are clear. Write it down. The barrage instantly filled with joyful laughter. Ha ha ha, Kinking loves you so much? That's right. I was showing off my cub's appearance, but my cub is not as good as Kinking's cub. With a wall of awards. Wow, I'm not wrong. Fei seems to be #1 all the time, every semester final exam. Fuck, it's really #1. Awesome. Xiao Yu is also very good. He is the second place. Good guy. One is first and the other is second. How did you teach Kinking? This is so cool. She is a film king, her husband is a bully, and the two cubs are still bullies. Kinking, you are simply a winner in life. The most important thing is that Xiao not only studies well, but also grows well. Who is sour into a lemon? It's me. Sincerely begging Mr. Lin to publish a book. I can't force my appearance, but I will be satisfied if my cub can get into the top 10. Then I'm different, as long as my baby can sit down and read. Teaching cubs is not easy. Hug yourself and cry at this moment. Someone suddenly noticed. Ha ha ha, who painted the picture below? Did you draw it yourself? Xiao Liu, the filming director, also noticed the painting and asked curiously, Mr. Lin, who painted this painting, drawn by Xiao Liu? Lin Luoqing said with a smile, he gave it to me on my previous birthday. Don't you love it? That's really lovely. The painting is also very lovely, very warm, I like it very much. Xiao Liu, August, she looked at the painting in front of her again, thinking that Mr. Lin is such a gentle father. The netizen laughed mercilessly. Ha ha ha, in terms of Kinking's aesthetics, I really love it. This painting method, I have a feeling of deja vu. Cover face, isn't Xiao really Kinking's own son? My name is Lin Liu, which is more appropriate. Ha 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 ha, you laughed at me. Does this mean that like father, like son? Not bad, not bad. Our little fish is just a baby. It's not bad to be able to draw like this. Fish lovers strongly condemned. Don't laugh at our Xiao baby. Xiaobabi's paintings are the best. Yes, support animal protection, support Xiaozazi. So Fifei didn't send a birthday present? Why didn't you see Fifei's painting? Xiaoliu also asked curiously, what kind of birthday gift did Fifei give you? Why didn't it arrive? Lin Luoqing said proudly, because it's inconvenient for him to frame it. What is it? Lin Luoqing smiled brighter. Wait a minute, end of this chapter. Thank you very much for reaching the end. Don't forget to like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription, or donation encourages us to continue. Thanks to everyone. See you in the next video.